I am Peter.
Go look if you can see me. Check if I'm showing up on the camera.
Am I?
Yes, you are.
Knowing, like, if I didn't see that, I'd take this a lot more seriously. But seeing the footage, this might be the best shot thing you've ever done. Like,
Really?
Yes. Like this
Wait,
looks
where's my
like
phone?
this. Like you look cool, man.
Damn it. Thank you, bro.
Yeah, you look like Neo from the Matrix.
Oh, dude. You know, before I came to Florida, I had like regular normie glasses, like sunglasses, and then I had these. I'm like, which ones do I pick? I was really confused. I'm like, those are my glasses. So
Am I a normie? I'm like an
no,
NPC.
no. You're like an '80s cop.
It's called,
Yeah.
Yeah, I time traveled out here and I'm confused as hell. I, I'm a 50-year-old drunkard stuck in a 17-year-old boy's body.
Oh, how has it been, man? How are the 50s?
Shocking. Racism, man.
Mm.
Sounds like an anime or something.
50-year-old is the title. 50-year-old cop from the past time travels. His side that there's no more racism.
Yeah. Man.
How was today? How'd you feel about today?
It was a lot better before
Before what?
this.
Mm.
Times were better.
You know, you gotta do some hard things.
Yes,
Gotta stop.
this is extremely difficult work.
Yeah, it's just slave labor.
Slave labor.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah, by the way, you're my second guest. You're the second guest on my podcast, so even it's gonna be pretty short, but
I guess, unless like I
Actually,
tie you up and I force you to like keep going.
keep interviewing me.
Yeah, I want to ask all the questions.
Yeah, Sam told me. I mean, what was it? Yeah, 2 nights ago. Stayed up 3-4 hours. We were talking about women's clothing apparel as a Christian.
That sounds so lame, man. Like, we were talking about what's the best dress you should wear to church.
Yes, and then Sam was like, "Bro, if you needed some footage, we
Yeah.
recorded that." And I'm like, "Yeah, years of footage."
Huge. Like, why did you choose long form content? Why didn't you do like TikToks or something? You know,
Dude,
60-second clips.
I get a controversial. Well, that's what I'll do. I get a controversial guest like Hector. Then I
Oh, Hector.
oh yeah, and then I just get like the really shocking stuff. Really interesting. Like I met George Bush and he was cool.
Ooh.
10 million likes.
Or you can splice what he says to say like I killed John F. Kennedy. And it's like, oh my god. Oh, and
It's like
YouTube
super.
thumbnail.
It's like super. I killed it. John F. Kennedy.
Yeah. Just like I can't stop thinking about it, like the footage. Like we're talking about this goofy stuff, but then it's gonna look like POV. You're getting interrogated. I feel like we'd be doing this like, hey, what do you know about the hostage situation? But then you're like, then I'm like the good cop, and then you come in, and you're like,
Hey, buddy.
with the gun, like, tell me everything you know.
No. These guns.
And I'm like, donut. Man, I do have a question for you, though, a serious one. How seriously do you like? Did I already ask you how seriously you take your New Year's resolutions? 'Cause,
Yeah.
like, you say you try not to skip them, but like, oh, actually, I got a better one. I already kind of know the vague answer, but you pushed. So, what was the original like schedule when these videos should come out?
Saturday. Well, I'm like, oh, no, sorry, Saturday midnight.
Saturday midnight.
But and then I'm like, oh, preferably, at once every 2 or 3 days, 3 or 4 days, along the week. So it's just like every 3 or 4 days, new video. So like on Wednesday and then the weekends.
Understood.
It's usually not like that.
What do you think caused you to like push it back to like Sunday, then Sunday midnight, then Sunday until you go to sleep?
Because on Saturday midnight, I was about to hit midnight, and I'm like, I can't do this. So I stayed up editing, and I'm like, okay, there's no difference. The video is still gonna be out, so I allowed it, not really making a difference on the outcome. And then I usually, and then I thought, okay, on Sundays I won't edit. But then I'm like, okay, if I don't need to edit, I might as well edit. And I don't have to be editing, but I could be. So if I need to, I can, which I've been doing.
So at first I thought the reason why is because maybe like you're like lack of footage or like lack of things to make about, but it seems more like procrastination, you know?
I mean, it could be. I wouldn't say it is procrastination because I do this just for the sole purpose that I enjoy it. You can't really procrastinate. You can, but I'm only reporting to myself. I don't need to do this, right? Um, and just the reason, even like today, I have so much footage, but and like other times, I think in the Sienna video where she's just talking in the subway, I even put in the title uninspired because I'm like, this is so sad. Like, it's just a completely uninspired video. There's no passion behind it. It's just like, oh, I have to upload footage, just like garbage footage. And today, I'll upload the interview that I had. I think that was interesting. But like, then I have some like clips of us traveling. Like, I don't care. Oh, footage of us going to the airport. Like, I don't care. It's not interesting. Like, I don't like it. So
If you're making it for other people, then it makes sense, but for yourself, it's kind of
yeah,
like,
no. I mean, if I was like working for someone, absolutely, yeah. But like, if that's what I'm gonna be, like, I don't care, and I just have no desire to edit or make that. Like,
it's kind
there's
of
no
like,
create. I mean, there could be creativity, but if it doesn't have like some bigger meaning or something to it, then I don't really like it.
it almost feels like you're there, like when you were there at the airport when it happened. Like it's kind of strange. And then when you're editing it, you realize it's not that interesting because like you were there or something. It's like I don't care about this. I know what happened.
Oh, it's like I already went through this. No one cares.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah. I
because
see.
um, but like even today, like why didn't you edit during the movie?
During the movie, was
Like
what? Well, cause I wasn't inspired. I had no content.
you,
Even right now,
you had a ton of footage though. You know, you could have edited something. You
I
know,
could, but I just said, yeah, like it was uninspired. I would almost hate myself for it. Like
well you already did it with the with
I
Sienna
this
and stuff.
what do you mean, Sienna?
Oh, like the footage, uninspired.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
because I had to. Like I had no choice. But like I'm with you.
You, no, you like
I'm with content machines.
content machines.
Like I don't sure I can, but I don't really like recording myself or talking. If I could, I would just like record other people and just be the cameraman and filmer and not even be in it.
It's very interesting because like
I could. I have nothing. Sorry, I have nothing against being in the film, itself. Not the footage itself. It just I would. I don't care about myself. Like I would just rather record other people because they're more interesting.
it's interesting because like you're doing this for yourself, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and like you don't care about like you recording yourself, but like for like me personally, I love that stuff.
Really.
Yeah, like it's really interesting, seeing talk and make videos, but like I know it's like for you, like, you make these videos for yourself, so obviously just you talking wouldn't be very interesting.
Sure.
And
Actually, yeah. When have I like month reviews? Except this one, you guys were like in the background and stuff.
oh, yeah.
But like that one, and then like book review and the procrastination one. Those were just out of despair. I was just like, dude,
Really?
it was like 11 a.m. or like it was like 2 a.m. or I think it was before I pushed it more. But it was like, okay, guys, here's I'm gonna talk about me procrastinate. Well, yeah, I guess that was procrastination, but maybe I just called it procrastination because I didn't know. I didn't know why. I just didn't feel like doing it. But I don't know. Go watch the video to see what I'm talking about.
We need more views,
And
man.
make sure like the
Yeah,
video.
YouTube demonetized the heavily, man. We need more money, please give us.
Yeah, I had like a little Mario figure in the back.
Nintendo trying to
Nintendo.
suing Mikey.
Yeah, they're taking me down, man.
Um, I have an idea for you.
Okay.
Record yourself. Look, you can it's basically kill two birds with one stone. Ready?
Okay.
Record yourself, right?
Mhm.
About whatever, I don't care. And then, so then I will enjoy that one video. But in the other video, you make a lobotomy core. So it'd be like today's March review. Then it goes like, and then it shows like Mr. Beast going, Mr. Beast. Like
And who's that for?
yourself, I don't know. you
No,
like,
for you also
oh,
as
yeah,
well.
for me. You like lobotomy core, like
It's interesting, but yeah, I mean,
oh, it's kind of like
I don't know.
you like watching it, but creating it is like
That's horrid.
Yeah, you have to have some real brain rot to do that.
You
kind
gotta
of
like stoop down to a subhuman level to create this kind of
stuff. How
videos.
dare you call them subhuman?
And like, it's even like a stamp of like authenticity. If you edit those videos with like high-end production, it's not gonna look good. Like, it has to be cap cut, like badly cropped images. Because that's like the feel of it. So I would have to just do it on my phone, which I don't like.
No.
That's like a well-produced lobotomy core, like in good quality. So
Like
it's not good.
no. Like what if you had like a whole studio and everything, like
Like
practical
paid
effects,
paid
everything,
actors, like
CGI.
dude.
That
I think
that
that'd be like, yeah, no, I think I mean, who's gonna pay for this? There's like a big lobotomy core audience.
well, you saw those videos made millions of
Dude.
views. Think about it, like
Okay.
well, you already talked about like well, we could make a high production or like you know how you already said it's like low quality production, right?
Yes, that's like that's its flavor. That's how it's supposed
Yeah,
to be.
so like you could like there's a bunch of Chinese editors and stuff that go
Ooh.
like dirt cheap. So like you can like get a bunch of them, and then you just like and then you give them like a ton of videos, right? And then give them like a vague idea of like the lobotomy core you want, you know,
Mm-hmm.
and then they just construct it.
I think what would work better is just give it to monkeys, and the monkeys can just press random letters.
Is that what you're saying with subhuman monkeys? Well,
I never thought about this, but I. It sounds like I hate people that make lobotomy core videos. Or like
yeah, I was gonna say you sound like super like like you're racist towards them or something.
elitist.
Yeah, subhuman lobotomy core enjoyers.
Not the enjoyers. I'm an enjoyer. I enjoy those videos, but the creators.
The creators is the problem.
I don't know. No, I don't know. Like I don't. It's like my conscious brain doesn't believe that, but my subconscious brain keeps spilling out this hatred.
That's fascinating. I'm just thinking like if there's anything else you're like that for, like example, like I love Cheetos and I love everyone who loves Cheetos, but screw you if you make Cheetos. You work at the factory, you're dead.
Dead to me, at least. Oof. Yeah.
Subhuman.
Subhuman monkeys.
Well, like in the beginning of the year, like when you want to create videos, like what was the purpose of it?
To get myself to edit more, because I knew that I would enjoy it, but I would typically get overwhelmed by the fact that I want to make something good, and I would think, oh, it's not good enough. Um, yeah, and just typically that kind of mind process. Just I don't know. There's probably a word for it, but just yeah. I want to make something, but then I get to the point, and I'm like, you know, I don't know exactly how to make it perfect. How I'm thinking. So then with this, like, I'm forced to just upload crap, even if it's, you know, up. Never. I've,
I can salvage it, man. Like this is not the content you want to release. This is not what you intended.
no, no, that's okay. I'm gonna rephrase that because I don't think it's crap. Like a lot of the videos I've uploaded are actually good. I actually do. So I would say not instead of crap, but just not fully produced to the best of my ability, and just like I'm spending months of my life on this. It's just you have a week and that's it. You know.
But isn't that fine? Like sometimes pushing out something that isn't like 100%.
Oh, absolutely, yeah, absolutely, and that's kind of. I know even Simon has this, but yeah, it's just this kind of part of our personality, or my personality. I won't speak for him, but it's just like if I don't really, maybe it's if I don't know something, but like I'll use this video editing for example. I just wanted to create the best I could, and that it would just be like choice paralyzation or something. Maybe not choice paralyzation, but just I'm paralyzed by wanting to make the best, and I end up making nothing. So by uploading just like stuff that's not to the best of my ability, I'm still learning and I'm still getting better at it, and I'm able to have some creative outlet, which I enjoy.
That's really relatable. Like
Yeah.
I forgot what exactly it is, but like
Wait, is it? Can I guess what it is?
yeah, sure. Because I have no idea what it's called or the symptom or whatever.
Oh,
Like that.
it might be. Oh, I thought like the subject for you. Like what? For me, it's video editing. For you,
Oh,
I think it's like writing stories. Is it?
oh, kind of. I
Okay.
guess.
And I think it might be called imposter syndrome.
No. Well,
Like where you think you're.
imposter syndrome is where like you're not good enough for something, but like, so we're trying
We're
to find.
fine. We're. It's like Vanessa.
Yeah. Where's the volleyball?
Yeah.
Maybe it's imposter syndrome, but if I'm maybe there's a different term for it, but like basically it's where like you want to create something like you're told like to create something or do something, right?
Mhm.
But like starting's the hardest part because you don't want to like you want to make it perfect, right?
Yes.
And then you're just kind of like so then you just like push back or like you end up doing nothing,
Mhm,
yeah,
mhm.
which I relate to. Like I remember when I was doing your lasagna Weezer
Uh huh.
album. Like what I did, I first sketched everything, but then I was so afraid to mess up with like the dark
Yeah.
pen that I just let it sit for like 2 days, and then I told myself, and I'm like, if I keep convincing myself that I'm gonna mess up, right, and
Mhm.
that it's not gonna be perfect, so why even try? But so then I just had to sit down and like force myself to do it,
Yeah. Yeah.
which I can relate to. But
And it you see, and most of the time you're kind of lying to yourself because I see no imperfection in it. Like it looks very good. Like what did I say? Like is it like printed? Like
yeah, you say
yeah,
you asked if it was printed.
yeah. It looks like, and even like the parts that it came out like even looked good. Like it came out of the line, but that looked like it was part of the style. So if there's one thing you can take out of this, uh,
If you're like us, you just know, like you're not the only one. We're all idiots here.
yeah, just go and make something. Uh, and if you want to like paint, just paint for a minute, and give yourself like a yeah, just make yourself paint for a minute. Sit down and say, okay, I have to paint. I don't care if it's bad. You can throw it away afterwards, but just make yourself. And typically after that, you'll be able to keep going. It's actually a big. A lot of people know Atomic Habits, the book by James Clear. Talks about it's a very popular book, and he talks about just go to the gym for a minute. Just drive to the gym, go for a minute because it's not as intimidating. Go and run for a minute because it's a lot easier to keep running once you're started. But if you don't, just you have that goal of running for a minute, working out, being at the gym for 1 minute, and then maybe next time you can say okay. And if you did go for a minute, then say maybe okay, 5 minutes. Um, I step in the cold shower for 1 second, because that's typically for us humans like the hardest part. It's starting. Get out of bed for 1 second, and then you go to sleep. But it's a lot easier to just stay out of bed or do something once you're doing it. Nothing can get us. We're safe, man. We're in a
We're safe, man.
steel castle.
Steel Castle.
Yeah.
Oh man. um, so, so keeping that in mind, like, so that, so that's essentially what you thought, like, that's why you began. That's why you made this a New Year's resolution, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, just to like, this is just to get like, editing like skills.
Yeah. Not necessarily just for the skills. I know I enjoy it,
Mhm.
but yeah, I would still, even though it would be mostly for myself, I would still get that feeling. It's like, yeah, even though it's not just for, I know it will develop my skill in editing, but it's more just to get myself doing it.
Gotcha.
Because as a side product, I will get better at editing if I'm trying to push myself in, which I am.
Good. Um, did you ever like when you thought, like, oh, I want to like edit and stuff, and you began this, did like the idea of creating something ever like inspire you or like compel you to do this?
Mm. Wait, so
Like did you ever like want to create something, or is it just like like
oh, I have to.
you have to?
No, that's that you're saying that like that's the opposite. Like, was I inspired to create some things, or am I always just kind of I have to do this?
Yeah,
Is that what you're saying?
yeah, kind of like if you have
Yeah.
to do this.
No, absolutely. Yeah. I would say, um, most most of my videos. Maybe let me look through the catalog. But I would say most of my videos, I had a idea for it, and that I wanted to create. But then a lot of times, wait, let's see.
Man, so many.
So many. Okay, video 0. Yes, I had been thinking about it, but it was pretty spontaneous. But yes, video 1, the podcast with Michael. Yeah, had an idea what we wanted to do. Video 2, yes. 3, yes. 4, yes. 5, yes. 6, yes. 7 and 8, no. Those are the ones that I would.
What are those?
Those are procrastination and bookery. Those are the first ones where I'm like,
Yeah.
yeah. Video 9, closet. So I had the idea for it, but then it's an hour and a half of footage. So
Dude, no, I love that. To be
yeah,
honest. Like it's probably not like your proudest product, like because you barely did any editing. or
no
anything
editing
like
at all.
that. Yeah, no editing, but
Nope.
but for me as a viewer, which he never intended to have, it was one of my favorite videos because it's just so enjoyable just seeing you go like 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 through the tests and stuff and just like talking. It's really
I see.
entertaining. And through the
Yeah, I had it on link because I'm like, maybe I said something weird or something. Because at this time I was like, I even had these videos privated or like, because I was like, oh, people are watching this, and I was like feeling bad about it. But I might unprivate it because I just like, oh, I haven't looked through the footage, so I might look weird or whatever. But
Oh, dude, I can review like the video. Like you make a private. I watch and I tell you, okay, it's the thumbs down or thumbs like up or down. And if there is a problem, I can tell you like, hey, you shouldn't have said the N word in this clip.
dude, yeah, that's mainly when I'm recording Sienna. Like even so actually we'll get to it, but yeah, like sometimes I'm like, oh, I'm glad I went over this. Yeah. But anyways, video 10, yeah, I had a pretty good idea. Just no talking, no nothing, just nature clips. Video 11, oh, it's privated. Ooh.
I've never seen that one.
Yeah, it's
I think that's the one you hit, right?
yeah, it's private, fully private. Man, I forgot about this. Yeah, I was just talking like, I feel lazy or whatever. Yeah.
You?
Me, yeah. So this wasn't inspired yet because I was like,
Will you ever
unprivate?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. Yeah,
or even just like send a link?
I guess maybe.
Because I remember back before, like at that time I'm like, hey, where's this video? And you're like, oh, it's
It's hush hush.
It's and it's private. And I'm like, and can I see it? And you're like, no. I'm like, all right.
Yeah.
And then so that was.
Yeah, I
good.
don't even remember. Like, he's probably talking about like procrastinating, being lazy, but
Oh, you were scared to show me that.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I guess like I was being pretty vulnerable, so I was like, yeah, no, I'm gonna private this. Yeah, probably not. I could probably share it, but anyways, Mall and Friends. Yes, I had been thinking about it for quite a long time. Like I was just like imagining those signs at the mall and like editing them. Yeah, that was definitely inspired. Cool. But I definitely 6 minutes.
That doesn't count then, right? That's at least 10, right?
That has to be 5 minutes. No, but I remember. I know. Then after that, I added some like clips to fluff up the footage because there wasn't enough. But anyways, dog bark, cat not really. The script that I wrote for it was definitely meant for a video, but then I was just because I was thinking like I want to animate stuff and like add things to it, but yeah, that didn't come to full fruition. So I'll say dog bark, not all the way epic skate video. For my first lobotomy video. That's your lobotomy cord.
Oh,
it's right there, Sam. Yeah.
I forgot about that. That was really
Yeah, that one was just me like
interesting.
Exactly what I had. Like I had skate clips. I'm like, dude, no one cares. Like this is actually stupid. But it got to like 3 a.m. and I'm like, by then I'm like, I had kind of a normal structured video, but then by 3 a.m. like, no one cares. Like I don't care. And then I added some clips. I was like laughing to myself. I was adding this stuff and like I was playing Minecraft footage, and it was just so fun for me. It was a really fun video to edit, but yeah, it makes like no meaning at all. But yeah,
you enjoyed it though.
Yeah,
you learn some editing. So maybe make lobotomy core videos.
Definitely, yeah. Like I remember Michael watched it with me, and he was like, interesting, Mikey, interesting.
I really liked it. Like I was laughing. Like it was
really?
hilarious.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. I didn't know that. Anyways, Tamale Talk. This one, yeah. See, it's video 13. I had it privated because, yeah, this was supposed to be just a clip within a full video, but yeah, then I had that.
And I know why he privated it is because he spent like how much money on a tamale?
$4.
$4 on one tamale.
It was pretty good though.
It's from nothing. Like I don't like the tamale could be made from like
Guatemala with caviar. It is not worth it.
I was gonna say from the pits of hell, and I still wouldn't eat it.
Pretty much the same thing.
Is that
yeah.
Where you disappoint yourself, you're like, why did I spend $4 on a stupid ass tamale? It was stale and it wasn't even that good. Private. I don't want to be. This is embarrassing. And I saw it. I found it.
Yes.
Yeah. I hacked into the main. Oh, you're getting hacked, bro.
No. But yeah, then January review.
I like your review ones as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's fun. But you don't like them, so
No. I appreciate that. But yeah, January review also see it was privated because yeah, same reason. I'm like, it's unedited, so it's not good. But yeah, then I released them later. This one, no, actually, this is this. I don't know if I said in the video, but I recorded a whole thing, and then apparently I pressed what I thought was start recording was stop recording, so I just all of it was unrecorded, and I was like, oh, so I was like, okay, oh, hurry up, finish it. So probably not, yeah. Then February, what, right next to each other, huh? No, I guess so. February review, yeah, I was definitely. I thought about the stuff I was gonna add. It was pretty edited, so yeah. February review,
The
yes.
special little clip. We don't talk about that one.
What special clip? Oh,
So 17. We don't talk about that one.
let's watch it. Oh, I can't. The recording.
Yeah, you can't, man. You can't.
We might throw it up on the. Oh, look away. Anyways,
I think there's a reason why you privated that one.
I mean, yeah, it was supposed to be at the end of some other video.
But
Sus 17. Oh, so it was for video
yeah,
17.
I was I want that to be my video, right?
Okay.
And actually, I was so paranoid that you would delete it later, or because you're embarrassed or something, that I downloaded the video.
So you have a video of that
Yeah.
5-second clip?
Yeah, I just have it somewhere, just
Yeah.
in case.
I'm like, as I'm editing the video, I'm going through. I'm like, that is so, like, it's really stupid. It was kind of funny. What's wrong with it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways, video 18, yes, definitely. I recorded a lot of footage. Actually, Michael had a lot of footage on his phone, but forgot to download it. Like we met some cows, and
man. How
yeah.
were they?
They're pretty nice. There was then we had this clip of I was like I said something to a female cow that she's just pooping like heaps of poop right next to me.
So, but aren't male cows bulls?
Okay, so it's just a cow. Well, isn't the cow the species? So sure.
Isn't it like chicken and rooster, cow and bull?
It's a hen and a rooster.
Oh, hen and bull.
Yeah.
Wait, maybe am I stupid? Edit this out. Edit this out.
No. Okay, fine. We'll edit it up.
Nah, I'm just joking. It's fine. Yeah, like how you trick me.
You can tell, right?
Yeah, you guys can tell.
Okay, video 1920, no. Just, we were, oh, there's you. But no, just we're at
see a
Babulya's
theme.
house. It was a Sunday, and I'm like, I gotta get these videos out, so no, definitely.
I see a theme, though. Everything with Michael is like, I love this one. This is my precious.
Wait, what else? What else was with Michael?
The first one.
Oh, right.
Yeah, and everything with me or Sienna, it's like, garbage.
Oh.
What is this?
Dude, video 5, you're like one of the main characters. It was a very good. 54 views is criminal, though.
Oh my god.
One of my favorite videos.
Ah, and that one has my face.
But yeah, we're getting there. Okay, so we're about half. Oh, we're getting pretty close. A lot of unlinked videos. Methamphetamine House Ultimate Get Race by your mind.
I thought you actually posted on YouTube, but I'm like, that's hardcore. But
Yeah.
That's cool.
Anyway, San Francisco wasn't long enough to count as a video, so.
We went through an entire city, and it wasn't long enough.
No, exactly. Well, same thing. Yeah, same thing with San Francisco. The whole journey, I'm like, we went through San Francisco. I'm like, I don't care. Like, this is just not interesting footage. So I ended up not using a lot of it. Yeah, and then 21 and 22 with Sienna. Accidentally ended up including the first video in the second one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I remember. I remember being very confused. I'm like, what?
But yeah, those two definitely uninspired. March review, I really enjoyed that video.
Oh yeah, I remember.
I really liked it.
I remember you. He censored me a lot.
I did.
I can make this video really hard on you right now.
I won't cut it out.
Physically and like.
Guys, I just kind of want you to know, yeah, in those times he flipped off the camera, and I'm like, I don't want to he did some gesture with his fingers,
Yeah.
and I'm like, I don't want to represent this on my channel, but now that he's aware of what he's doing, be prepared. He might.
Yeah, I was trying to do like one of those gang signs, you know, or whatever.
Blood.
Yeah, blood. Oh, you gotta go under.
BL. OD.
Boobs.
No.
Boob.
Anyway, so yeah, Sam, you can feel I would ask you not to do any
like
gestures, but
like
but if you guys, be prepared. He's representing himself, not me. Okay.
like I wouldn't do it like right now. Like back then, it was just because it was funny. But now I wouldn't do it, but now that you're saying like oh you can do if you want, but I respectfully ask you, I'm like now I'm like kind of debating it like
Did you just do it?
like what kind of guy am I? Like am I that guy?
You're not that guy.
I'm not that guy. I'm not the guy.
Not that guy, pal.
Yeah, I don't have the cool sunglasses. I'm just a 50s cop, man. What do you want?
Yeah, we're gonna have to send you back to your time soon.
No, I don't. No, I don't like that. Actually, were Twin Towers built back then?
50s? I think so. Yeah. I don't think they like, let's say they were built 60s. They were up for 40 years and then they collapsed. I think they were older. Maybe when would they be? Maybe they were built around.
Oh God.
Let's look it up. Do you want to put it in bets or just like fake bets?
I don't do bets.
Yeah, no. I'm saying fake bets. Just bet, but like I bet that it was built. They're saying 50s. Say they were on 40s.
I'm gonna guess like I don't know, like 1958.
1950. Okay, then I gotta do 49, 58, and 49.
Oh darn! It's like it's like 1856.
73. Oh wait, no, Twin Towers. Wait, yeah, that is the World Trade Center.
Yeah, World Trade Center.
Yeah. 73. Wow.
I win.
Wow. So they were up.
I was gonna guess like
27 years.
I was gonna guess 68, but I'm like, I don't know. I'm like, I imagine like John F. Kennedy would definitely be that's America before getting shot or something. But I guess I was wrong.
Wow. So they were up for 28 years and then collapse.
Is that math correct? Actually, I'm not gonna think. Yeah.
Something like that. Yeah.
Wow.
GarageBand Saturday. I was inspired when I was filming it, but then same thing. I'm like, dude, this is just. Actually, no, it was more of like, okay, I don't really have time to edit this, and I didn't get all the angles that I wanted, but
You should have recorded me and you making the sick beats, bro.
I still have the sick beat. But, okay, but
yeah, like-
sure.
Like you may have the beat, but you don't have like how it
The
was
yeah,
created, you
that's
know?
true.
It's kind of like how like sometimes like footage of like I don't know Michael Jackson like singing in the recording room goes like viral. It's like look, found footage. It would have been the same thing with me, and you're like, oh my gosh, look.
Yeah, just like Prodigy beat
This is
makers.
when they made it. Sample this.
But anyways, for some reason got the most views out of all my videos so far, 464 for no reason, and then it just cracked up.
What?
Yeah, and you want to look at the analytics. It just like skyrocketed and then just stopped instantly. Here, look at this.
Oh, that reminds me of something else. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Look.
Except that one video, like Skylar video has more though.
For some reason, but look at that.
Uh-huh.
Just grab it and then just plateau. Not plateau, just stop.
That does remind me like a lot of history channels, right? If they cover like that same thing will happen. Like for the first like couple hours, skyrocket.
Like modern history?
Like any history videos, right?
Okay.
Like now, like about any topic, right? It will skyrocket, and then it's like, because a lot of times YouTube censors and like removes it from like people's recommended and stuff because like controversial and stuff. Like
I didn't know that.
I know one of them was about Palestine and Hamas, right? Like
yeah.
that conflict. It was a really good video, but it really sucks because like first like 2 hours, 200,000 views, but then after like 5 days, it's only like, like 290,000 views.
Yeah.
So, that sucks. Screw you, dude.
Yeah, we gotta go on True Media. Donald Trump will pay us, we'll move over there. We won't get censored on True Media.
Yeah, we're gonna. Yeah, true.
But yeah, now Trump's like, because they just came onto the stock market, like a couple weeks ago, and they like, by evaluation, Trump is now like back up. He's like $5 billion back up.
Yeah,
something like that.
my prediction, when he dies, the site dies. Like, he's the only guy that really is propping it up.
Imagine he's like the only guy posting.
Yeah.
What's up, guys?
There was a Jeremy Renner app where only Jeremy Renner.
Yeah, that was like a Danny Gonzalez video.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I saw it. It was so funny because like, and then you're
So interesting.
Yeah, because people impersonate Jeremy Renner, and because like all you can do is like his post, I think comment, and then just send him money. It's like if you want Jeremy Renner, just follow his Twitter. It's like you don't have to pay him money or pay to see it.
Only true fans send him their no.
Oh, it's stars. I think it was stars.
You can rate.
Yeah.
His brothers.
Man.
Yeah. But anyways,
You need to do that when you get,
when I get
popular. Make the Mikey app or whatever,
the Mikey app,
where they can send you money.
only true fans will send me money right now. Okay,
It
guys.
would be the worst because half it would just be, Guys, I'm uninspired. Please suggestions.
Yeah, probably. Anyways, video 25, the podcast too. We had an idea. We were even thinking about it. I like that video. As I say, I like doing podcasts. And then video 26, my second lobotomy video, just turned a video of us going outside into like, just not as a lobotomy as the first one, but like definitely no plot, just kind of 3 phases in a way. Like it could have been 3 separate videos, 18 minutes of just chaos.
The first lobotomy video was like a successful lobotomy video, like a successful lobotomy, but this one's more like the lobotomy gone wrong, you know? Like they're doing it in the beginning, then it kind of like, this is getting a little too messy, they just pulled out, you know?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, like a half
half-baked.
Yeah, half-baked lobotomy, like didn't go all the way, man. Like what's going on?
And
And it got copyright striked.
Really? How?
Yeah. Any video that you use like other music on, it gets copyrighted.
Did you? You should have used like not copyrighted music, man. Like Spinning Monkeys.
Nah, the music I used was very good. It's from this album called.
I just cut it off early, you know.
Yeah, I wonder what happened.
No, I'll probably continue.
Oh, we're on the audio. Yeah, oh no. Okay. Yeah, the video cut out for some reason, but should have had audio.
Are you gonna post? Are you gonna just have like?
It's just gonna be a blank screen. Yeah.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice. If I were you, I would do find pictures that like represent us on each side. Oh yeah, like.
Oh, that'd be interesting. Throw the shades back. No, actually, it's so dark in these.
Really?
The shades.
Well, I want to look cool now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Sheesh.
oh, it's so bright.
I wonder how they look. Dude.
Dude. It's so dark in these, man. These are really
Yeah, I
dark.
know. Okay. Wait, how dark are yours?
I'm gonna get sleepy, bro.
These are a bit brighter, yeah.
Like these are not very useful at all. Like
You look so funny.
I
I think I looked even stupider, yeah.
I don't know, like I feel like for you, you're lucky. Like you have a very exaggerated, like almost more exaggerated features, like a larger nose, a sharper jaw, so you're gonna look more like sophisticated. I'm kind of like a round, very round person, you know. And if it's kind of like
Yeah.
you look pretty cool, man.
Thanks.
But I'm gonna take this off now. Like I'm actually getting sleepy in these. Like that's how dark they are.
interesting.
Like these are a lot nicer. So
I think I'll raw dog it. Go no
there you
glass.
go.
Okay, fine. So alright. Come on, okay.
Fine, might as well. What were we talking about? Oh yeah, we were talking about your videos at one point. So did we even count how many were uninspired and how many were inspired?
No.
The camera stops working. The audio just stops.
We'll see it's the red.
Yeah, dude. I was literally thinking like I'm like, that's not how we know we're recording. But like, I wonder if we're just gonna like look over that, like forget to look, like check it. We did. Worst fear came true, man.
Okay, well let's see. So what do I count as uninspired?
Like think back on when you were editing, and were you like, yippee, editing, or editing?
Okay, good metric. So far nothing. It's pretty inspired. Okay, 1, 2, 3,
I'll be
4.
back.
Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. So about half.
12 out of what?
26.
That's not terrible. Like it could definitely be worse. Like it could have been like 2 inspired videos.
Yeah.
How come like in the beginning you had more inspired videos, but toward like right now it's like, you know, more uninspired videos?
I think I know why. Because in the beginning I had already ideas that I've been cooking up. Like for the first one, I was like video 0, just the reason for making these videos. I explained why I make these videos. And then the first one, actually me and Michael hadn't thought about it. It was more like spontaneous. So
I can tell because you even pulled up questions for like couples or something like that.
yeah.
A couple of dudes.
Couple of dudes, yeah. But then this one, like where I was making my paper, I had thought about, and then I had even thought it forward, like, oh, when I'm gonna be cutting my hair, when I'm gonna be turning 18, I'll make a video.
Yeah.
But yeah, pretty much after that, yeah, Not really,
Mm-hmm.
but
Oh,
I would say most of my videos, the filming is inspired, but then afterwards it's if I follow through,
Hmm.
and if the inspiration follows through in editing. You know.
I feel like maybe because you're making sure it's recording or something.
Well, no, I'm just if it's framed right. Let's see. I think a little bit more.
Maybe you want to check it.
No. I mean, if the red button's on, that's good.
All right then.
Yeah.
Well, I've like yeah, I can definitely see that like in San Francisco and stuff, or like other times you take like a lot of shots and stuff. You record a lot of things, thinking like you want to put it all together, but then when it comes to it, you know, like I guess you're like uninspired to do so. You know.
Yep.
Do you think one of the reasons why is because you were there, you experienced everything, but now like editing it together just seems like uninteresting to you?
Mm. I have kind of considered that, but yeah, I haven't really thought about that really. Um, I have even what was it? Like yeah, something. I don't know if it was uh, video creation as well, but yeah, I had thought about them. Like, wait, is this just like no one is gonna care about this because I've already experienced it and I know what it's like. Oh, it's D&D. I would be like, this isn't gonna be interesting because I already know how it's gonna turn out. So I'm like, no one cares, no one knows. But then like if I do it, but then you guys are like, oh wow, very interesting. Or like just to me, it's not interesting because I know how it's going to be.
Yeah.
Or like I've thought about it so much that it. Oh, and it's like I just assume that people are gonna know because I've thought about it so much and I know it so well in. But then when you people don't understand, it's like, wait, how do you not understand? This is how I understand it.
Mm.
Like a pretty yeah. So I'd say it could be, but I think like the ones that I do enjoy that were inspired. Um, let's say Snow Day for example. The first like I would say my first good video, really good video. That like had good production and stuff. I enjoyed making it because I had good music. Had like see the story had a story like oh we're coming to the snow, we're having fun at the snow, and then we leave, and then like we get into wacky hijinks at the stuff. Like I really enjoy like editing you guys. Like you're funny, like your funny stories. Michael going, you know, Caitlin, what the frick,
Mhm.
and like going down like oh. I really enjoyed that because it was maybe because it was other people because I was just yeah maybe that I don't really know why but other people I enjoyed it so it could be I'd have to think about it more.
So San Francisco wasn't wacky enough to be interesting.
Yeah, I guess not. I mean, dude, I have probably like 2 3 hours of footage in San
Oh my
Francisco.
god.
Like you know when we were cheering,
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking of like even as I was filming it, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna be zooming because like dude, like 10 people looked at us,
Mm-hmm.
and I got it on film. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna zoom in on people that are looking at us. Like as I'm filming, I'm thinking of ideas for what I'm gonna do in edit. But just yeah, when I come to them, I'm like, dude, I don't or maybe for the San Francisco one, I was just overwhelmed. It's so much footage, but even for
Yeah.
them, like there's no plot, there's no story. I mean, most of my videos don't have story yet, but yeah, just like there's still no meaning. There's like, oh okay, I don't care. If I don't care, I'm not gonna do it.
Maybe so in the beginning of the year you were interested in editing, right?
What do you mean? The beginning of what?
When you were beginning all this filming thing, like,
Mm.
oh, I'm gonna make these videos and learn how to edit, right? Because were you interested in like editing, like the idea of editing and stuff? Like you want to learn the skill or something?
Mm. Not really. I was just more interested in the editing as a tool to get to the final product, to get the creative thing. Although I do enjoy editing. I don't know. I didn't really think about acquiring the skill of editing. Really, I hadn't thought about that. I was just like, oh, it's cool. I'll get better editing, but it wasn't really. I didn't really care about that.
Uh, didn't you say you create these videos like learn how to edit and stuff, like to get you to edit something?
Right. Yeah. And I think a better word actually would have been like, to create videos because
Oh, so you want to?
editing, what I would call editing, is also just shooting, recording the shots and
Yeah.
recording stuff. It's just sorry, I meant video creation.
Okay, yeah. I think editing is like you get the film and then you begin putting it together. It's editing.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you're adding music and
Yeah.
production
What do you like? Okay, what about like all of that? Do you like the most?
of production.
Like producing a video. What do you like most?
I don't really getting the shots. I've thought about this a bit. Getting the shots I'm not too interested in. It definitely I do like it because I am in control and I'm already thinking of how I'm gonna put it together. So I don't despise shooting stuff. It's like I'm cool with it. Like it's just a way to get to the final.
Just wanna
I know that the reason it stopped.
get that 14.
Yeah, the reason it stopped. Oh yeah, the reason it stopped recording was like I turned something on, I think.
Yeah.
But yeah, so video not my favorite, but like yeah, I'm not I don't hate it. It's fun. Then video production. Ooh, I think definitely like music and like audio parts of the video I really enjoy. Like syncing it up with music and like finding good music for it and yeah, just linking up the music to the video. I really enjoy that. Yeah, like whenever I create, dude, yeah, definitely my favorite. Some of my favorite parts, like those intros that I had, like even on the outside experience, that intro, love it. I'll have you watched the video, the outside experience?
Which one's that one again?
My newest one, where you guys go outside and then there's like captions and there's like my point of view.
Yeah, I saw. Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
That's great.
just like that intro, where it's like your guys' faces, and then with the song that I used before, but then like that Jersey, I'm leaving. I think that's the song, and it's like boom, 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 and then the title goes full screen, and then oh my goodness, I love it. That's like as I'm editing, I'm like, oh my god, this is so cool. I'm like hyped up, so hyped up. Yeah, I really like those.
That's really cool.
Yeah. Or like yeah, whenever I can just get something like good with music and it goes with the music and the video go well, I love it. It's so cool. Yeah, so that's probably my favorite part when I get like cool stuff like that.
What about like getting the clips and then compiling all of them together?
No, I mean that's a very easy. You mean like cutting out parts too?
Cutting up parts, getting the clips, choosing the clips, combining them, making them flow,
Yeah, not really. No,
Gotcha.
not really enjoy it. Although I'm not don't really hate it, but yeah, that part I don't really, not really necessarily enjoy.
Don't you think perhaps you learned something from making these videos?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Can you tell me some of those things? When I asked that question, you seemed like you knew an answer off your like the top of your head. But now you're
I was even thinking about
like,
like
yes, I learned absolutely something, and it's like, what is that? And you're like, it was.
I definitely did. I was even thinking about writing in each video description what I like a new thing that I tried in this video. Okay, but let me think.
Video 1, 2, 3 had something. Then like 5 videos, just like same old, same old.
Same old, yeah. Let's see.
Editing is boring. Getting some bomb ass music. Getting copyright strike. Crying.
Calling Sam asking him to like the video.
Yeah.
At 4 a.m.
Make 5 more accounts to subscribe and like.
I need to support. I need to know that my time is not mattered.
Man.
But I'll say like titles, like any word elements in the videos. I've probably learned how to use that better. Nothing too like innovative, but yeah, I've learned how to do that better. Pretty just like a very general thing. I've learned how to put the clips into full, like moving the actual files themselves around, and like how to get it from my phone the best, how to get them from the camera the best, and then how to like get the SD cards clean, and yeah, that part I've gotten better at. Let me think. Editing itself. Ooh, like I've definitely picked up. I've learned that you should fade audio pretty often. Like pretty minor stuff, nothing. Maybe I'm just not thinking of it because I just haven't noticed. But maybe if I watch an older video, but like yeah, probably just a lot of little quality of life editing, like.
Of course, yeah.
Like, I learned how to change. I don't have the paid version of my editing software, so I have like very primitive transitions. So like I can't have like this kind of audio. I have to like do it a little bit manually, and that's very limited. But yeah, I've learned how to do that. I've learned how to like add like a borders to my to my Word Elements,
Mhm.
which has been a big help.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one that I done, the newest video, video 26, first video that I've done subtitles. So that's something new that I did. Um, oh, even in this video, video 26, first video that I've like it's very. I won't put it up on the screen. That's too much editing. But I'll tell you. Trust me, man. It's there's like 7 layers of stuff. There's like your thing, the music, certain audio, then my POV, the lettering for my POV, then my subtitles, and then other stuff. Like definitely very just working with that was pretty interesting. Yeah, I enjoyed doing it, but it was yeah, it got a bit complicated. I'm like digging through the like okay, you go here, okay, dig through, clip this, you go there. It was
Yeah.
definitely like just like getting out of a mud pit, but I got it done. So yeah, and maybe yeah, either I didn't really pick up more stuff. Keybinds. I've like I did some research and like I used to have to remember when we were talking and then that same thing happened. Uh,
I remember.
yeah.
But you just let it ride.
Huh?
Just like let it, you know.
Keep going. Is that what you mean?
Yeah, like, just keep like going. Yeah, we have the light. That's all we really need.
Yeah, yeah. It is a bit creepy though.
Why are you scared?
I don't know. It felt like you're scared, so that kind of made me scared.
I'm like a protector or something.
Yeah, yeah.
If I am being honest, it's kind of like, you know, a little uneery, a little eerie. You know, you don't see what's out there. Could be anything.
Yeah,
Fear of the unknown.
absolutely. We've got our backs against these beautiful plants.
So there's nothing to worry about.
Yeah, absolutely. What in Florida? Nothing. There's nothing big in Florida.
Alligators,
Yeah.
Florida men.
Oh, okay.
That's really it.
Okay, Florida men. Yeah.
Those are scary people. I think.
Hey, let me finish up that
Yeah,
thought real
I was
quick.
gonna say, as
Yeah,
you were
yeah.
saying.
Just I've noticed that just like picking up a controller with a video game, I've just gotten quicker with the controls, and like if I want to clip something or cut something out or add something, before it would have taken me like maybe twice as long. So I'm just quicker.
Very nice.
Yeah.
So like that, like so if you had to like rate like your enjoyment of like video editing overall, what would you give it? Like out of 10, like how much do you
Like compared to things I
en-
enjoy in life.
enjoy like producing a video, right? Like compared to like other activities you could be doing, you know? Like
When I'm really enjoying it, it's like the most fun thing I can do. Like very little things could top it.
really,
Yeah, when like video 5, I was really, or like, even that time when I said that the first lobotomy video, even though it's like absolute, I'll say it's garbage. It's not.
oh my,
Sure.
don't
Sure,
say that. One
sure.
man's garbage is another man's treasure. Okay,
Okay, sure.
it's great.
But I'll say like it just has just a bunch of trash put together. Sure, it was, and I had fun and just like sitting there at 4 a.m. going, oh, this slaps, and just edit. Like it's so fun. I really love it. It's like, it's my new video games now. That's my controls. But no, yeah.
Okay,
Dang, it's 1 a.m.
but it's 14%.
Okay, we should wrap up soon. But yeah, anyways,
What's my wrapping up when either way you're just gonna there's the video.
well, and then it has to process through the editing software, and then I have to upload it to YouTube, which with this length of a video is going to take about an hour and a half.
No biggie, you can like wait till the morning.
I can just leave them to upload,
I was gonna say you can just leave it to upload then
then go to sleep. But yeah, like a lot of if typically if I have a passion for it, I'll enjoy it. But if yeah, there's some videos that I just absolutely despise. It's like doing a school project.
Huh.
So then I don't do them
so
because I'm not inspired.
interested. Well, interesting. Well, would you be like throughout this like how many what month is that? It's April, right? 4 months, right?
4 months of doing it.
Yeah.
4.5. Yeah.
4.5 months of doing this, right?
Yes, sir.
Like you learned a lot, you've done a lot, right? So
Sure.
like would you be if you could go back and would you do anything different?
Mm.
Like would you back on New Year's Eve
Right,
with
right.
that resolution, knowing everything you know now, would you have changed something?
Okay, that's a good question. Yeah. It's interesting. I mean, a lot of times I'm interviewing, but this has been like a Mikey interview. So
Well, because you're far
interesting.
more interesting than me.
Oh no! What the heck? I don't know what to say after that, but I disagree.
You're thinking of you're gonna be like, no man, you're so interesting, such as
I couldn't bring myself to lie though.
yeah, you just break down like, man, what a good joke, that was hilarious. uh,
Um, let's see, huh?
I think that's why the videos can take so long. Half of it is just you going,
I no, okay. What's coming off the bat? It seems like it's a really good format. 5 minutes is really
wasn't it 10 minutes?
no. You could go look on the first video. I said 5 minutes. Yeah,
Alright, well,
yeah, 5 minutes. Yeah, I think 5 minutes is really good. I also make myself journal every day for 5 minutes, which I just has nothing to do with that. Why did I say that? Uh, what did I tell myself different? Not that I can think of. No.
I'm just thinking like going to the past and you're like, past Maggie, don't do this, it'll ruin your life, man. You'll become homeless, okay?
We'll edit for Big Mac.
Yeah.
Big,
Gotcha.
We'll edit for $sign. Yeah.
Yeah. That's interesting. Well,
Not that I can think of. No. Yeah.
huh. Well, has this ever been stressful? Cause
Oh, sorry.
no, go ahead, go ahead.
Yeah, definitely at times. I mean, I wouldn't say like extremely stressful because I would have been able to just push the deadline back, or it's like, oh, until I go to sleep, so I'm pretty much free and just end up staying up until 7. But just definitely, yeah. Like there's been weeks where I have my Saturdays and Sundays are full, and I know I won't be able to edit, so I have Friday, and I'm like, okay, Mike, you got to get up at this time on Saturday, and you have 2 videos to upload. So, yeah, probably. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, that just reminded me of this one time.
Something clicked.
Something clicked. It was. Can't remember the video.
Oh, don't use up too much power, man.
Dude, it's fine.
14%. Actually, yeah, this is not Apple. It'll live.
Yeah. What video was it? It was very.
Just call one of my videos. Unless you want to get a specific one.
Maybe it was snow. I think it was snow day, and that's interesting. Okay. Anyways, yeah, snow day. I was going to the DM. Oh, never mind. It wasn't a video. It was my phone. I was downloading videos because to trade on my Apple. So never mind. But that was really stressful. It had nothing to do with videos, but that was stressful.
That's some big brain time
But
now.
yeah, it's not really stressful now. Maybe in the future, when I'm traveling in Thailand and I need to edit, maybe. Yeah.
Gotcha. So, you're not very happy with the uninspired videos, right?
Yeah, kind of annoys me, but gotta do what you gotta do.
If you want to create higher quality things, right? Why not give yourself more time, you know?
Oh yeah.
Or an example, when you want to create, you create something, you know, and you don't push yourself to create things you dislike, you
Yeah.
know. It's kind of forcing yourself to create art, for example. I know with myself, when I painted up quite a bit at one point, and then I just lost the inspiration to paint. I stopped because I got the urge
Your
to
fill.
paint and create, and I got my fill, and I'm done, and when I get what is that? What is it? The
Inspiration, or
not inspiration, but
is it a negative or good thing?
it's a very very good thing. It's the best thing in the world. But urge, like
Desire?
the desire to do it, like to create something or do this or revisit something, then like when you get back into it, it's really fun.
Yeah.
But with hearing like some of your videos feels like schoolwork. It's kind of like, well, if you're not enjoying it, then like what's the point of to keep going
Oh,
on with
right.
this like resolution? Is it for like consistency's sake? Is it for like for because of the resolution you don't want to break it, or like what
Okay.
is it?
Yeah. Thank you. That's a good question. Yeah. So I mean, with the ones that I said that I feel like schoolwork, those are the ones that I don't do. Those are typically the ones that I just, okay, I'm not gonna edit it. Boom, just go. And if I have time, I don't upload them. Like there are videos that I that are not uploaded and probably won't upload just because I was able to film something else and upload that I was more happier with.
Mm.
So yeah, the ones that feel like schoolwork, that feel like schoolwork to edit, I don't edit them. Or yeah, so then that they go through that process, either getting uploaded or
Mm-hmm.
getting replaced by something else. So
Understood.
yeah, like one thing about me that I kind of learned is that I like documenting things, like Polaroids.
Mm-hmm.
I've been journaling for a long time. I journaled a lot when I was younger too. I've kept track of every single day that I've worked for my dad, and I keep track of the date, how much work I did, how much time it took to the second, the hour that I started, the weather that it was, and that's just the kind of person I am. I enjoyed keeping track of stuff, so that could be a reason why. Um, I do it just because I like like having data or having events documented.
Hmm.
Another reason is, yeah, like half of them are inspired, and I feel I put my passion into them. I put my creativity into those videos. So yeah, I definitely enjoy it. It's not something that I'm just doing for the sake of doing
Of course, understood.
it. Yeah.
Interesting. And you enjoy journaling, right?
Uh,
Oh, yeah.
uh, I it's um when I started, I probably enjoyed it more, but a lot of my journaling, since I do it at night, I'm like, I even write like, I don't want to be doing this right now. Not, but like even right now, I'm kind of dreading journaling. I don't know. Sometimes it takes some emotional energy to just have to describe your, well, not always, but just describe what you did. But a lot of emotional energy to describe your mental state and to have to explain how you felt in things. It never really happened. But now that I've had, like sometimes at night, and I mean, I don't have to. I could just journal about something else. But a lot of times I want to explain, like, oh, this is how I felt about this, and I've learned that it takes emotional energy to have to explain how you feel.
Really?
Uh,
So that's like draining on you or something?
yeah, yeah.
Really?
It's and even like, I don't know if you
Huh.
felt this, but like sometimes having to explain how you feel, I just don't. Maybe it's just a thing for myself, but um, I think I see this in my dad sometimes. But like, it's you don't always. It's not. You just don't feel like explaining yourself
Hmm.
because it's just you just don't feel like it. And that's with
Hmm.
journaling. But
Interesting.
but yeah, I would say it's definitely helped me very good. I can see that being able, a lot of times when you feel unorganized, there's a lot of things you have to get done, and your head is just feels like it's so filled, and you're so overwhelmed. Getting your issues down on a piece of paper and just having them there on the paper in front of you really helps. And just being able to just write through your issues, because your brain is very fast. So if you're thinking, okay, this, it just, you might not even be able, you can be if you're undistracted, but if you're able to just set yourself, I started with 20 minutes. Um, if you're able to just sit
Of
down,
journaling?
yeah, a
Oh,
day,
wow.
yeah, yeah, yeah. If you're able to just give yourself an allotted set of time, I think it's been very beneficial for me.
Hmm.
Um, but also, yeah, and yeah, I like, for this, I don't fully enjoy it because it is, but it takes energy in it, but it's net good.
Hmm.
So
Before I ask my next question, I do want to say like for myself, I used to journal as well, but on my phone because I am terrible with writing. So
okay,
I
yeah,
got the pencil stuff, so I do it on my phone. I remember, and for me, it's the complete opposite with things. Like talking about emotions of how I felt the day was like that's the part I enjoyed the most. I
interesting.
like that. I love talking about how I felt, like how it was, like how I was feeling or thinking that day,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But then the things I dreaded, which I like being even just like completely like stopped up like talking about was like what happened that
Yeah,
day, because I'm like
events.
yeah, because I'm like I know what happened. Like, why am I putting this down? This feels very pointless,
I see.
And I stopped journaling because I'm like, no, I like tell like how I felt about certain things or my like feelings or whatever to like my to Ellie or my mom or my
Yeah,
dad.
yeah.
So like journaling became pointless to me. Like
Yeah.
I had no like good reason. I'm like I already told them. So like, what's the point of writing this down? And I delete them all.
Really?
Yeah,
Wow.
because like except one.
I was gonna ask like, oh, yeah.
I only kept one, just because it was because something really weird happened. So I kept track of it.
I see.
Yeah.
Mind share if you want. I kind of felt like maybe you're setting me up to ask you that, but
No.
if you want.
Just like it's kind of like I don't remember everything, but I remember like it was like nighttime. I remember, and like I don't remember everything exactly, but I remember it was after I played I think some Amnesia, right? And I remember I was very paranoid. Like I wrote the like in detail how he felt and stuff, and it
Oh
was like,
well.
and now if you look back, like I didn't specify like 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 I didn't give like any context to things, so like it sounds like I'm like some crazy person in there, like and sometimes like some of my things don't make sense, like I remember like I spent like I was like an hour just like sitting like thinking and stuff. I remember, and I was writing tons of stuff. I remember really well like I I, I remember really well like, when the window was open, right? But then outside I heard this loud hissing, and I was like scared out of my mind. Like it was horrific. Like and and in this panic state, I don't know why, but I decided to write down like something along the lines of like a loud sound I need help or something that like like this is not normal. This like something really
I'm not laughing.
cryptic, and then
That's so funny.
then I was so scared. Like I jumped out of my bed and I'm like looking, and then there's nothing, and then I realized the sprinkler, like
Oh
like it got
wow.
up and was like psst, and I had there was one right next to my room, so it was so loud, and because it was like night.
Isn't there like a is it oh it's like a crunching sound like when your mental state deteriorates, right? It's like a
In
knock.
Amnesia,
Yeah.
yeah,
Okay, but like
it's like cracking bones, like gnawing on bones.
yeah, okay. But is there something like that's hissing in Amnesia?
Hissing sound the cockroaches. They
Oh,
go like.
yeah. Okay, that's so
Uh,
funny. I'm like imagine like someone opens up your journal and it's like was in kitchen, monster chased me, ate my leg, or like something.
yeah, it's like oh dear God.
Poor
It
Samson.
would be way more convincing if it was on like a piece of paper, but it's just on my phone. So yeah, that was.
It's a creepy pasta.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's somewhere. I'm pretty sure I
Yeah,
have it saved. So
yeah. Something like just hearing you saying like you delete that, like dude, that kind of hurts. Doesn't really, but like that sucks. When I heard about the destruction, even though you've kind of disproved of that, but when I heard about the destruction of
most of
when
them.
when I heard of the news of the destruction of the Library of Alexandria,
Yeah. Oh
when
yeah.
the news got to me,
Uh,
but like I'm like, dude, that sucks. Like that's horrible. Like just from I don't know. I guess that's like the kind of person I am. I just love documents. Not the documents themselves, but like I love stuff being kept track of. And
I
being
love
able
the same thing, just not about myself.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Like that's why I love history so much. That's why I collect things. Because like the history, the
Uh-huh.
story behind it. Even like I have a bunch of like papers and documents of it, and it's so interesting to look through. But for myself, it's like half of it is like, oh, today is great. I'm feeling happy, or it's like, oh, today sucks. They yelled at me or something. Like that's like half of it. So it's like same thing over and over, and it's like like I'm like I'm gonna experience the same thing like in like 1 or 2 days. So like there's no point in keeping track of it.
That's interesting. Whenever I journal, every single time I've journaled, I imagine it as if I'm writing it to an audience of like people reading it in the future, and like I kind of like I'm very aware of it, and sometimes I try to stop and like okay, I'm just writing to myself. It doesn't really make sense, but always like, I end up just naturally going back to this. Okay, see you guys later. Bye. Like and then I'm aware that they're going to be reading the next one probably right after I
Are you
finish that one.
intending for people to read it, like
I'm,
in the future
I
or
mean,
whatever? Or are you gonna like burn it,
oh, I no, definitely not. I think it
publish as a book, Life of Mikey?
get one sale from
Yeah.
you. But like yeah, I imagine like I'm an old man and because because maybe I think I would love to have that myself, but like from Giga, but like I'm an
Oh.
old man, my grandchildren, I have like, oh, here you go, or they find it, or like I'm dead or something, and then
Mhm.
they get to read how life was in 2024,
Hmm.
and it's like 2124, 100 years later.
Yeah.
Um,
Understood.
so I think that's really cool. Just like being able, because I'm able to preserve this unique slice of the existence of the world. Like
Mhm.
if I wouldn't be journaling, this, like my thoughts would be forgotten. And it's not like I'm like, oh, trying to keep a legacy so I'm not forgotten on Earth. I
Mhm.
just think it'd be maybe for my kids or like my grandchildren, that'd be cool, just
Mhm.
for them to be able to see how life was for me, because I'm gonna forget it too. So even from, oh, actually, yeah, and for myself, like I've looked back a couple times, like, oh, hey, how was I feeling at this time, or like,
Mhm.
what was causing this, and yeah, sorry, I don't remember what caused me to say that, but yeah.
Understood. Well, I remember Michael talking about how he wanted to like interview like I think like one of his grandparents or something like
Oh
that,
yeah,
or
yeah,
like
yeah.
like some old
Yeah,
people, right?
he
He
said
wanted to
his
like
like grandparents and
yeah,
like older
family
relatives.
tree and stuff, and like interview them and stuff, and write about their lives or something like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
I remember he at one point really wanted to do that. I don't know if he ever followed through.
No, he
No.
did.
Okay.
Oh, not to my knowledge. No.
Gotcha. Well, yeah. So I remember that you're talking about the journaling and whatnot.
Oh yeah, that kind of correlates.
Understood. Yeah. So I don't know. It reminded me of Michael, and I just remembered that. So and I was wondering if he ever
I
followed
see.
through. Which
I
I
see.
wonder what happened along the way. Like what made him stop. I want, that's something to think about, we're just really curious, but
Mm.
yeah, because I remember he was really passionate, he was really curious about these
Yeah,
things,
yeah, I
so
remember that too. It was like on a hike when he told me about it. But yeah,
was it the hike where we went to that big,
waterfall.
well, it was man-made waterfall, yeah,
Yeah, that's Clementine
the
Trail.
dam.
Actually, remember when I told you we went on a hike with the girls? That's where we went.
Oh,
Yeah,
interesting. Okay,
yeah.
gotcha. Okay, huh, cool. Yeah, so that's interesting. It would have been cool to see, but
It's still possible. I don't think. Oh, actually, no. One of his relatives did die in that time. Actually, I believe.
like
Like
before or after.
I think his grandpa died after that. After he was talking about that,
If
which
I'm,
I never even thought about that. I think it was, or maybe it was a long time ago, and
I don't
he
know.
learned about it. But
I I don't know if I should I ask. Like, I don't want to be insensitive, but is he the one who killed himself?
yeah,
Oh, okay. Well, oh shucks.
yeah. I did. I wanted. Yeah, same thing. I didn't want to.
Huh. I wonder if that like, I wonder if Michael still wanted to do it, and then like that happened,
But
and
I
then he.
do believe I was maybe like it happened a while ago, and then they just told them. But maybe it was like it happened, and then like a
Uh,
week later,
I
the parents told them. But
yeah, I remember hearing about it. I remember my mom telling me like, don't tell anyone else. I'm like,
yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
sure. And they told
And
me,
then and
and
then you were like teasing me with it. You're like, I know something. Blah, blah, blah.
yeah, yeah. Maybe it was about something else. I forgot, but I remember like I remember my mom and dad's like don't make suicide jokes on Michael and Caitlin. And I remember I got back, I'm like I kept that in mind. I'm like oh
Mm.
but then they made suicide joke, and I'm like I guess they're fine. I guess they're doing great. Things have been better, but yeah.
I see.
So that was just a little something that I remembered.
But yeah, I have thought about doing that too with like Babuya DJ and my other grandparents.
Hmm.
I think my main worry is not worry, but like kind of just the block in it would be they don't really care. Like, yeah, this happened, sure. And like I'd be like, okay, so like what about this? And, like,
Hmm.
I think the best times are, and I've recorded a couple times where like Babuya starts talking about something from her past life.
Yeah,
And then it's just it's natural because like we're just talking about it, and
yeah.
she's just like explaining things, and he's like, oh no, this it happened like this. So
Hmm.
then, like maybe once or twice, like I put my phone to like record it. I was like,
Hmm.
if I don't like another thing, like yeah, just document. I'm like,
Yeah.
when they die, there's there's not going to be any documentation of this, or like it could be totally forgotten. I think it's cool for it to be remembered.
Well, I don't want to be remembered by some stupid journalist. I want to be remembered by something cool. Like I want to be remembered
Um,
like this. I have great grandkids, right? And they go over to a house and they're like, this is where all started. It's like this towering, decaying mansion, right? And they're like, this is where Samson was. And they crack open the door. They're like, oh my god, just like bombs and weapons and just like giant bricks of gold. And they're like, dear God. That's how I want to be remembered.
And then like you look down, it's just like this clear path with like a throne
Yeah.
right there.
I have
and you're
ca-
like what dusting off pennies and like
Yeah.
pink. This one goes
Yeah.
in this pile.
I thought you died. And it's like, and it's like, as long as these bad boys live, I will never die. Even when I was like 8 years old, I wanted to be like that. I'm not,
Really?
you know, Hello Neighbor,
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Interesting.
crazy house and stuff, and I'm like, that seems so cool to have, like
Huh.
a crazy house and just have like, just like the wacky things and just. And like, if I get older, right, just be that wacky guy, crazy, you know, like
He
man.
chases and kills his neighbors.
Yeah, he never killed his neighbors. He just kidnapped kids.
Oh,
Really
oh,
not as bad.
totally. Yeah.
So yeah, that was
That's
weird.
interesting.
I don't know, like I as a child, like in theory that would be fun to do, just like have a crazy house, but like in reality I'd be like super depressed.
I
Like
was about to say like
like
really depressing.
like oh my god, what am I doing with my life? I have a grand piano hanging from the ceiling, 5 kids in my basement, but I don't even know why I kidnapped them. I just want to copy this one guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, so well I do have one more question though, right?
Okay, sure, yeah.
Yeah, so you're gonna post this video, right?
Yeah.
And what's your other video that you're gonna post for?
Oh,
today?
definitely this video, but it's cut in two.
I was gonna say like you could have done so many.
Oh, what?
I said like you could have done that with so many videos because it's only
Yeah.
5 minutes.
Oh,
so you
absolutely.
could just.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's definitely like I'm like,
But then I
it's
guess-
not very integral.
I was gonna say, what's not integral?
Like getting a video and just splitting it into. I'm like, it doesn't like you could just have it as one video, but you're kind of just you're diluting it, you know.
Yeah, I was gonna ask like isn't that technically kind of cheating or something? Like kind of like going like against what your
Yeah.
New Year's resolution was about.
Oh, yeah. I mean, no, not really. It's like think of it like Christians and drinking. Like the Bible doesn't say not to drink. If you can drink, but when some people just don't, just for their integrity, they don't drink for their conscience sake.
Or if it just
It doesn't
tastes
feel-
like butthole.
It's true.
Like,
a lot of it
dude,
tastes
like,
like
dude,
butthole.
like I see people drinking, I'm like that looks so tasty. That looks
Yeah.
so refreshing.
like a whiskey.
Yes, like oh, whiskey with ice, man, it looks so refreshing and cold. And then when you taste it, it's like what the hell? It's awful.
Well, it makes the people talking little aliens. Sorry, never mind.
Talking.
It makes the talking goblins in your head become a little bit quieter. So
Oh,
That's why
of course, yeah. I know a lot of people say like, oh, you can't have, having fun without, drinking is impossible, or like, oh, drinking like it's better, it's for social stuff. You know?
Yeah.
And it's like no, all you need is some sunglasses and some guy who needs to record a video really, really badly. And like, how seriously do you take this New Year's resolution of the videos? Like, do you take it as like, I need to do this, like I need to follow through, I need to like do this, or is it just kind of like, just going through the motions and like, it's not super integral?
Yeah, I mean, I have been doing it. I've missed 1 week, and that one was even kind of on purpose. All the goals that I've missed except 1 day of journaling was on purpose. So I don't know. It's kind of interesting because even my dad asked me that, like, well, I mean, he was kind of coming from a different point of view, but it made me think like, oh yeah, like, I don't have to do this, like, the ritualistic, but like the habitual things, like Bible journal, video, maybe some other stuff, but like with that, I could just not do it, but I don't have that attitude to it. I'm just like, okay, I'll do it. It's not. I did it. I made that goal for a reason. I don't really have that thought of like, oh, I could just stop. So, but I'm not doing it for no reason. I started doing it for a reason. So.
Then maybe it was like maybe you misjudged, or like you didn't realize something.
okay.
So like maybe it's kind of like like for example, like you start something like in the beginning of the year seems good in theory, but then later you just find yourself miserable, or like there's a better way of doing it.
I see.
Like would you like change it, or like would you like stick to it?
Okay. Yeah. No. Yeah. If I would have, I mean, I'll say for journaling, I didn't put a specific time as the New Year's resolution, and same with the Bible, but I've kind of stuck with journaling. It has moved to 5 minutes, from being 20 minutes a long time ago, and hold on, what's my point, real quick? Okay, I was about to go way off topic.
Well, make
So
sure you know what I said. You know what my question was.
it was like you could if I didn't make the best, I could, like, it's up to modification, or just stopping it if it's
Yeah,
not the
change
best.
something, make
Right,
it
right, right.
better, revise it, or you like sticking to this.
Yeah, so I haven't really seen any issues with it. Like, hasn't been harming my life, or damaging to me, or it's not. I don't see them as a waste of time. So no, I haven't really felt that need to
Understood.
do so. Yeah.
Even with these videos or like the slop you make.
Yeah, even with that, I would say this one isn't an uninspired video. I would consider this.
I think it started as an inspired video, but it's been interesting.
Yeah.
Like it's kind of like it was like an accident.
Just like Sam. Just
But I was
there's
an
no such
ugly
thing.
one.
Huh?
But this is a beautiful accident. This is the ugly one.
Not with those glasses, man. Not with those glasses.
Understood. Interesting. At first I got the impression that you're like, man, like a lot of this was miserable. and stuff.
I have to do it now. Right now.
Alright. Well, well, that's the first impression I got. So I was gonna say like, uh, well, as I was saying, like I was gonna ask like, oh, would you be open to like changing it? You know, like changing it from like 2 videos a week you have to do to like maybe like I don't know, like you have to do it like I don't know, like when you get inspired to do something, or like you like, or if you want to make a video, then like do it. But like if you know, like 1 week you are like, for example, I know like sometimes like, you know, like 1 week or up, even up to a month, like you're really inspired to do something, then like later you're kind of like slow down, you know, less
Yeah.
consistent, but then you get a, you know, some inspiration and you do it again. So I was gonna ask like, if you're like, oh, would you do that if you were like not really enjoying this like very much or anything like
So
that?
kind of just the times that I'm inspired, I'm able to just go to a lower level of production.
Or just
Or
not make
just not,
anything at
no.
all, you know?
Uh-huh.
Cause like if you're not enjoying or anything, what's the point of making it, you know?
Right.
Just keep in mind that, like, you know, like if something does come up, don't be like, if you do get inspired on something, don't be lazy and like start or quit, or like just like brush it aside and like
Right.
take action, you know? So
Yeah. I would say, yeah, I haven't really seen an issue to this current method. Um,
that's good.
Definitely, I would say it's still a good thing to have that requirement, because I think a lot of videos, even though so far as we've seen half of my videos are uninspired, I'm still happy that they're there. It's not like I don't like them. I'm not gonna say they're like all my children, I like them equally. No. But I'm still happy that they're there. They're like,
It's like fast food. You like some places more than others.
mm, uh,
Because, you know,
eh.
using children is not the best analogy.
I would say it's like your dog. It's like you have some dogs and some cats. The dogs are amazing, but then like the cats, you're not mad that
Yeah,
they're there.
he likes the dogs, I like the cats.
Oh, that's interesting. Wait, no, I like cats. Anyways, but yeah, like I still think that a lot of, like, if I, let's say, even like right now, I'm like, oh, I was uninspired, right? But
Oh, good. Okay, 50%. I don't always have a fear because I know mine. I feel like mine would have already died, but yours is.
yeah, it's a pretty new. Like, I just got it recently, so the battery's gonna be fine.
Never did that battery protect, so mine is just.
Oh yeah. But yeah, anyways, like if I was, because right now I was uninspired, so I would just go to sleep. But I had that requirement to make the videos, so made us come out here and do this. And I think with most of those videos, like where I'm uninspired, it makes me go out and have to try something interesting, something new, that I'm like, okay, I'm not inspired, but I have to go make something. So I go out and just do something that interests me at least a little bit. With this, I very much enjoyed this, and if it wouldn't be for that, we probably wouldn't be doing this. So that's why I still have that.
Or you can look at a different lens. You know, we were we were looking at the videos, but at one point you're like, oh, I'm not gonna record, and like, hey, you go out and talk.
Sure, yeah.
But
We
actually,
can't really say.
Yeah.
Well, we can't point right now and say this was a direct cause of it, so
Yeah, I guess.
can't say that it wouldn't happen in the future, but it's true.
Can you tell me one of the videos you weren't inspired about? Like, we weren't inspired to make?
Sienna, a little of Sienna, Sienna on the bus to San Francisco and Sienna at your house. 4 videos.
Well, what do you mean 4 videos?
There's 4 videos of that.
You've posted?
Yes.
And all those you didn't like?
Nope. And both of those were sliced, so it was mostly the same stuff just split into.
Gotcha. Well,
disgusting abominations.
if you were back in the past, right? Like at that time, right? Would you still upload it, or would you record something different? Like something a little more inspiring or entertaining.
Yeah. Probably the ones that aren't as inspiring and entertaining. Let's use the Sienna at Obuda's house thing. Where they're hanging out, so I would rather go. I think I might have even asked you guys to film something with me, but even then, I'd much rather just hang out with people than go and let's go film stuff. Okay, I'm gonna have to make a good video. Either it's also energy. It does take energy, so I could have just I don't care. I'm pretty sure that was my attitude towards dude, I don't care. We just upload whatever. So yeah, it's. Maybe, but I think back then that's the decision I made because of the circumstances I was in. So it's not all of them are going to be fantastic.
Yeah. Well, I got 2 suggestions for you. Maybe maybe in the future you can make some you please have a camera by yourself, right? Which I know you don't like. You hate looking at your face.
No, actually, I remember you said that, and I did kind of give it up. I don't really like talking to the camera.
Yeah.
But actually. When you said, I'm okay, that's probably not true because, to an extent, I do. It's definitely not as interesting to me as with another person. I don't hate it or anything.
Yeah.
It's I don't hate it.
Well, that's why.
But what's the idea?
It's not the most interesting thing to you, so you can make it interesting for yourself. You talk about your most controversial opinions and stuff, and they add some intense music and stuff, and some crazy editing and shots, So I don't know. That's one idea.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but what I can say?
I've thought about that, but yeah.
Man, that's funny. And another video. It's if you just gotta pump something out, man. I have a suggestion, right?
Okay.
Also
one rule.
Yeah.
I kind of made it. It's not explicit, but it's it has to be in real life. But no, just video game gameplay.
Gotcha.
Except I do have that Minecraft video in the works. Which is
Oh.
but I mean.
So are you gonna upload it as a video or?
Yeah, probably.
So you're breaking that rule.
So yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's not really a rule because
you broke it.
No, I do believe I talked about it in the very beginning, but it's not it wasn't a set rule because and why the Minecraft video counts. It is integral because there's purpose and a story behind it. So
there's a lot of purpose and story and other things, like when you played Amnesia.
See, yeah, that with Amnesia, it's kind of I'm playing a game, but on my part, there's no really creative input.
There's so much creative input because it's kind of banter, You're the scared guy. I laugh at you, I make jokes at your expense. You panic. It's great.
Okay. So yeah, definitely good, but yeah, I wouldn't consider that enough effort to be considered. For gameplay videos, you gotta give yourself
instead
more
you
effort.
record Sienna and then just post on
exactly.
YouTube. That's effort. Because you gotta sit through all her yapping and stuff.
Exactly. I suffer so much because
Oh man, Sienna's an interesting character.
Sure.
Your game playthrough Amnesia: The Key to Freedom. That's a very. That's one of my favorite playthroughs of all time on YouTube. It happened once, and I'm waiting for episode time. And I kept on.
I was just thinking, I wonder how many views it has. Guess.
Yeah. 5.
70. Damn. Yeah.
I remember I kept telling you like, "Oh, Mike's gonna do a live stream on Friday." And she was so excited, and then you're like, "Oh, I'm not doing it. Maybe tomorrow." And then tomorrow passed.
And it was like on Tuesday or
and
something.
It never happened. You played Plat instead.
Oh, my second game playthrough, right?
Yeah, Plat.
Right.
Which kept crashing and stuff, which is hilarious. And then,
She got 20 views in total, the two streams.
Yes,
It
but-
kept crashing and crashing.
and after that, no more. And I'm still waiting to this day.
Let's see.
I even paid for the game. I paid you $2 to get it.
$2
Yes, it would have been 20, but man. So yeah, still waiting on that.
So, what do you think is my most viewed stream?
Stream?
Yeah.
Probably one of your Minecraft streams,
Okay.
like Mongolia and stuff.
Which one? Out of like the 30 or 40 episodes?
Oh, that one.
Make a wild guess.
I would have said, oh, the one that, like I remember one episode really well. Someone kept like a couple people kept chatting and stuff. But
Yeah.
if I had to guess, like episode 20.
Was it episode 1?
One.
Yeah. 400 views. 438 views.
Damn.
Yeah. Like, yeah, I really, that's
Oh,
something
it's because you used like the Minecraft thumbnail. Or no?
I use that for a lot of them. But
Oh, okay.
I did do that, yes. And that was actually when I believe that we started that when we were, we started that last time we were in Florida.
That was fun.
Hey, new Minecraft series coming. Psych! Levi just got trolled so hard.
Oh,
Levi crying and punching the air right now.
yeah. I was playing Minecraft on the plane. I was thinking about the Jew world in Mongolia, and I'm like, I would like to see those worlds again.
I still have them. Wait, Jew World. Oh yeah, I still have it.
Yeah, the giant tower that Michael won up me. I'm like, damn it.
Oh, right, Jew World.
Yeah. It
Yeah,
was GOO.
I thought it was Ukraine World.
No,
Man,
no,
we
no.
have such interesting names.
Yeah, so
Ukraine World, Jew World, and Mongolia World.
it was just Mongolia. Or was it Mongolia?
Mongolia World.
Oh,
Or like the Mongolia. Or like we called it I don't know.
way more interesting than, like, my world.
Yeah.
Is that the default?
Yeah.
Yeah. I forgot to change my Minecraft world.
No, the best name is Poop. Poop.
You remind me of my dad's iPod.
Yep.
Half of the world is poop.
That's what I was thinking.
One time I just randomly did a bunch of gibberish and I built some cool stuff. And I was looking at the name and I typed box in the middle of it, right? I'm like, dude, what a coincidence! What are the chances of me just randomly slapping it and a BOX? Like, that's crazy.
It's crazy.
I'm like, what are the chances? Like, it's like 1 in a million.
And then when you went into the game, you built with boxes.
Yeah, like, dude, I think that was where our diamond hotel was. Well, diamond like house. Ali was on the first floor. I was on the second floor, and Cena was on the third floor.
Dude.
Shine diamond box. We built interior.
Yeah, I think like a diamond structure is like a canon event for all Minecraft players. Like you can't be a real Minecraft player and not build stuff with diamond blocks. Like
Yeah, I remember really well putting a cactus in my house. I'm like, bro, this is so unique. I only seen how flowers, but I got freaking cactus. Like,
Bro.
this had so much character. I never liked big houses in Minecraft because trying to fill it up is so annoying.
Yeah.
That's why with all my other worlds, I lived in like, I remember like example like Ocean
Holes.
World. I lived.
Ocean. Oh my goodness, Ocean World.
It
Yeah,
was
I
like
remember that. Yeah.
It was like 8 block thing. It was like a low roof, like a low tent slope, 2 chests, 2 barrels under the water where
Yes.
like, pickles flowed through, like sea pickles and stuff, and a fence where I had one
Golden
horse,
horse.
a golden horse named Corn Dog, and a horse with silver armor named Soy Sauce, and I lived with
You
both
had
of
like
them.
the holy pumpkin with the holy water going.
Yeah,
down,
holy
right?
pumpkin, holy water.
Yeah.
And then I remember I had like there was a creeper hole that I found, and I built like a little underground area and stuff. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, and another world is a cave world.
Cave World. You lost a ton of diamonds, right?
Yeah.
With Sienna and LA, I think you like accused one of them of stealing or something.
No, that was
Different, yeah.
But I remember
I've heard of Cave World.
it
Yeah.
was. Wait, there was a different one. It was called hard mode. Because our first time doing hard mode like survival, and I remember Ali tried making a farm underground, but she's like, my crops aren't growing. It's because there's no sunlight. And I remember like building a cave and
But that's interesting. Yeah, you don't need sunlight now to do that.
really.
Yeah. Torches, I believe they'll just grow by.
I
any
wonder
light.
if it's the other way around now, but I don't know. But I lived just like in a little cave, like a little cave. Like there was a cave nook, and I just live in there. Like I have a little area, but that's really it. I remember really well that world.
Yeah, the secret with filling big buildings is either you make it just one giant room like a factory or warehouse, or you subdivide it. So you make like rooms or like you add corners and ridges or columns. Uh,
Or-
if you want to make it more cozier and
Or
fun.
what PewDiePie did, just
Stairs.
make ass. Automatic sorting system. Takes up all, and like automatic smelter, automatic farms.
So big you gotta like build stuff on top of it to even
Yeah,
fit.
you gotta build like an entire factory to like contain it all, man. It's so yeah. If you can do that. Like example, like here's my giant room, crafting table, furnace, my mega giga furnace.
The girls love
Yeah, the girls love
the
it.
automatic sorting system.
I'm not trying to like make up for something, lack of size of something. I made this really big because I like it. Man,
What PewDiePie series did you like? When the first one, the Minecraft series, the first one or the second, the hardcore one?
they're both good in their own ways. To be honest, like
I didn't really watch the hardcore one, so the first one's definitely my favorite.
wow, that's crazy, man. Like that's
So
Insane.
unique and not the normie answer. I know.
yeah. The first one was fun to watch him like discover things and play with all the Swedish accent and stuff. And I was like, it was far more appealing when I was younger, like as a teenager. I'm like, ha ha, he's Swedish, you know, he doesn't know how to like TNT and stuff, ha ha ha. But then when I got older, he also like acted more mature and seemed to build all these like crazy structures and actually like panic and just like make these stupid jokes, like ironically and stuff. And it was really interesting to see. So I think like it was like the perfect age. Like I was the perfect age to watch like this series, and I was the perfect age to watch this
I
series.
see.
Like it was like a perfect progression.
I remember like actually, you kind of remind me. I did watch quite a bit of it actually.
How
But
far did you get?
I think like later on, like he kept posting, but then I just kind of stopped watching.
Remember Pee Pee Poo Poo, the pig?
Yes. Yeah, it's like the animals are so
Water
stupid.
sheep, boat cow.
No. Water sheep was from the first one.
It was from the beginning, but then there's Jorgen 1, 2, and 3,
Oh, no.
Sven's boyfriend.
I'm talking about the animals in the second series.
The second,
Like you had the donkey and
no, in the first one that was Pee Pee Poo Poo, and the second
okay.
series.
I was like,
okay,
the
yeah,
second one.
and no, in the second series there's Bonky and
Yeah, Bunky, and like I think you brought Bunky into the nether.
yeah. He also had Dark Sven and his pet bee.
Right. Inside like like right next to the automatic sorting system, like in that area.
That
right?
was later, yeah. I remember like everyone's like when he died. Um, he died,
yeah.
but then everyone's like, no, that's the fake. That's the fake him. He the real one's
I
after.
remember
Yeah.
that, like on the subreddit they were
Yeah,
saying
and
that.
they're like,
Yeah.
oh, so he's like, okay, so this one's the real one, and the other one's a fake. So yeah, so that was great. Ah man, that was really fun. But another series I really enjoyed was during COVID. I was doing online school, and I remember I would just watch PewDiePie play Last of Us Part 2, like hours on his live stream. I would just be watching. I remember loving it because like he didn't like the game and the game wasn't really good because a lot of people said the story was pretty ass.
Oh really?
Because half the game you play is the antagonist.
The video.
Oh my goodness, the video! I wonder how long, man.
It's still warm. So. That's alright.
If it was like 5 seconds, I'll be happy. But I bet
Oh.
it's like 20 minutes.
The bet it's dead.
Oh crap! But the audio is still alive, right?
Let's see if the audio's still going.
Well,
Yeah, it's on
a
0.
lot of podcasts don't have like recordings, man. You know,
It's on 0%. So
they can record some, a bit more.
it's on 0%. I don't know how it's recording, but
Pretty epic.
when it goes out, we'll know.
What was I talking about again?
Last of Us 2.
Yeah. Man, I'm just remembering it was so bad because you're playing as the you know what the original story was or no?
No.
Basically, very bare bones. Zombie apocalypse, right? Spent through fungi, right? Old man is like, brr, 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 my daughter died a long time ago, brr. But then someone's like, save this girl, and he's like, this girl is sure, you know. But it's like the girl, she's immune to it. It's like, so he has to transport her to like this facility, or whatever. So throughout the journey, they they gain connection. So they're like, okay, you know, we can make a cure if we freaking kill her. So he's like, should they let her die but save everyone, or fight for her? And he ends up like killing everyone and taking her out. And you know, it's like, oh, what a happy ending, you know, like really really good game as well. And then part 2, a girl kills him. His name is Joel, and everyone's like, no, I hate you. And then guess what? you play as her for half the game. So everyone is like, bro, this is the worst, and
Oh,
they're
okay.
like, it's they're so unlikable, and like, and the main character Ellie, like in the game, the main
Uh-huh.
character is Ellie, right? And like even at one point she was living with like someone for happily ever after and stuff, even like a child and like goats. But then she's like, and it's like, bro, just let it go, like you already like accomplished like one of your goals. But then she's like, no, I have to kill the person who killed Joel. And
Uh-huh.
then she just goes all in, like, oh, I gotta kill. And you're playing the
Okay.
antagonist. And when in the final fight, Ellie randomly decides to let her live, and it's like,
Like no point. Like what was
yeah,
all that for? I see.
and it's like, and the story was just so stupid. So like, oh, I guess you don't need the flashlight anymore.
Yeah, but I'm thinking we can just record video and then have a flashlight.
No, 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 no.
Oh wow, this is never mind.
What is it? I guess we don't have to wear the sunglasses. I'll
We
keep putting on
survived.
tripod
We
though.
survived.
I like the sunglasses. They were cool.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
yeah.
Guys, for audio listeners only,
Yeah.
the sunglasses are off. Okay.
Oof, don't look. Man, my ears hurt now, like on the top.
Oh, really?
It's kind of like an achy feeling. But yeah, really, gameplay was good, but like the story was really stinky.
Hmm.
So yeah, like
I've heard that was like a really good game. Is like the fourth one good? Like the
there's only two,
Oh, okay.
part one and part two.
Okay, I guess
And
the
but then there's a remaster.
of the first one, right?
Yes.
Okay. I heard like that one that just came out at awards.
Really? I thought that came out like 2018, because first one came out in 2012.
Remaster?
No, the original, I think.
I mean the remaster.
Remaster, I think it was like 2018 or something, or 2020. But I have no idea. I'm just guessing at this point, because
Okay.
I remember I glanced one time and I continued, so I have no idea. But
Yeah.
I remember one of the biggest things was like the graphics were amazing. Actually, what's 12 years from now?
2012.
20, so yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw PewDiePie playing it, like when it was released, and it was 12 years ago. So I'm pretty sure it was 2012. Yeah, but not important at all to anything.
I see.
Yeah, so nostalgia is a beautiful thing, man. Well, kind of.
Yeah,
Because then you realize you're getting older. Things will never be the same.
it's like
The memories you thought would last forever have ended, and you're never the same. And you know you can never re-experience it. Everything's kind of bland.
yeah, it's like a little bit of sweetness and then a lot of melancholy.
I think there's a saying for that, bittersweet.
Oh my goodness, I was about to say it, and I'm like, no, I shouldn't say it for some reason. Okay.
You wanted somewhere like
I
sophisticated.
wanted you to say bittersweet, I guess.
But then why didn't you say
I
bittersweet?
don't know. It was like literally just on my mind. Like it was like say bittersweet, and I'm like no.
Is that how your brain works? You like throughout the whole conversation, you're like, say this, say this, say this. Like for me, conversations like words come like naturally.
No. It's
For you, are like think about every single word you're saying. Like what should I say for this response, or like for everything.
That's how how I was describing last night. I'm like when I talk to new people, kind of
Yeah.
maybe it's like could be that's what's going through my brain, but no, I don't know. No, not really.
Good to know, because I'm like that sounds like mental illness. Oh man.
Yeah, I mean you know how a lot of people say like you're either mentally ill or a genius.
Really?
Yeah.
Like for everyone, or like
No. Like it's like
for
it's
smart
like
people or whatever?
it's like yeah, you're either or it's like something like you're mentally ill until you're a genius or something like that. Like people that are weird are either like that like are really like their minds are really different.
Uh huh.
Yeah, you're either mentally or something. I don't know. It's like you
I kind of get.
yeah, like something like
People are
because
Albert Einstein.
mentally ill is like being a bad thing, but then
Yeah.
you genius, which is a good thing.
Yeah. Albert Einstein never wore socks, so he must be mentally ill. I remember people were like, he's so weird for that. It's like, block, he just didn't like socks, I guess. Like, it's not crazy. I remember people were like, he, like, I don't know, like, some weird things, like, this is how you get smart. It's like, it's just a morning, it's just routine, man. Like, I think most people have these.
Yeah, it's like you want to be smart like Albert Einstein. Don't wear socks.
Yeah. Never wear socks. They're sucking up all the energy and all their brain smarts.
Also, wear the same outfit every day like Albert Einstein.
Oh, yeah. Also,
Don't waste brain power.
Yeah, be a Jew and a German, like Albert Einstein.
Craziest
Combination, especially for when he was born.
what's it called? When a character on a show goes into another show.
cameo, like a celebrity. I was gonna say review.
No, like the Simpsons cross.
Oh, like a crossover.
Is it a crossover?
Yeah, crossover is where like two different universes or two different characters from
Yeah,
very
yeah.
different games. Like, psh, like.
Craziest crossover ever, huh?
Yeah, because
Jewish German.
Jews and Germans are completely separate entities.
Absolutely.
Like, that's a funny way of putting it.
Yeah, you could be German. Is it like he was it? I mean, yeah, Jew ethnicity, but then German ethnicity as well, or just German?
It depends how far back you go. Like being German, I'm pretty sure if you're German, you're like a citizen of Germany.
I mean, in Einstein.
Oh,
Einstein.
and I'm saying he has like he's ethnically German and ethnically
I see.
Jewish. If you can go use like the old terms like how people like oh if you have English genetics you're Anglo-Saxon, if you're French you're what's it called like you have like you're a descendant of like the Franks, and stuff
Oh,
like
right,
that.
right.
Or like I forgot the old name for like the Germans, but it's something. This all
The
began.
Dutch.
No, the old Germany was called Prussia, so like the Prussians, I guess.
Okay.
But yeah, this all started from Mikey saying sweet and also melancholy. Then I said bittersweet.
Crazy, crazy.
So what were you talking about? What was? Oh yeah,
I think about
nostalgia.
sometimes like if you could get a conversation and break it down into a tree, like this topic, and then you probably won't end off on the same branch. Like you have, well, let's say it's going left to right, so maybe more like a family tree or something. It's going, and then off of this topic, it breaks off into something else, and then it probably won't go back to that topic. It'll just keep breaking off from and linking into different topics, or like it could go back to a previous topic, or like, oh, okay, let's go get back on track, and yeah, I think that'd be pretty, and like see how different trees look for like debates, arguments, just casual conversation. I think that'd be interesting.
I think I think it really depends on what you're doing, because like if it's like a in-depth conversation, yeah, it would be interesting to see. But if it's just like politicians arguing, it's just gonna go from one branch to the other to the other to the other, just back and forth.
And then new
back
branches being sprouted.
yeah. It's just like a never end. It's just like the tree would just make two sticks.
Yeah.
It's just gonna make you're stupid. No, you're stupid. Just back and forth.
Was it you were kind of complaining like Joe Biden and Trump were like arguing
Oh,
something,
yeah,
right?
a long time ago. I remember it was Joe Biden and Trump. Like we're doing a debate, and it was like one of the most embarrassing things because like Trump, like I forgot a lot of the sentences, but basically they kept interrupting each other and
Yeah.
talking over each other, and it was just so inconsistent. I was like, what is going on? Like Joe Biden's like Trump is a menace, and Trump's like blah blah blah.
Wop wop.
Yeah, wah wah.
Yeah, it's really annoying. But I mean,
Yeah, I remember that was like everyone's like clowning on them.
that's how you quote unquote win those things.
Trump has like the weirdest way of like doing debates.
Yeah.
Like
Oh.
what was it? That guy put it really well. We're basically like so like he incriminates himself, but does it in a way where like people find as him being honest, right? Like example, like people like, oh Trump, like you use these like special loopholes, right, to get around paying taxes and stuff. That the people are paying now, and then he's like, my opponent does that as well. Like I do it because I can, but like when when Obama was in like office, he didn't change anything because he used it. We all use it.
Okay.
And like they're the real bad guys, because like I can't do anything, but they can, but they don't change anything because their families and their partners does it. So like it's like he just admits to it, but he also incriminates them. He tries incriminating them even
Right,
more, make them look worse. Like oh, I'm using because I have the opportunity.
Yeah.
Like I wouldn't like if it was illegal I wouldn't do it, but like it's there, so why shouldn't I use it?
Yeah.
And like but they are horrible because like they have the power to change things and all this stuff, so that really catches people like, oh, you're so honest and stuff, and then when it becomes president it's like
I see.
and it's like, where's my wall? Damn you, Trump.
I want my wall. Yes. Hey,
Yeah.
I'm curious. Do you think Trump is like the the favorite of America? Do you think more people like Trump or Biden? Like who's
They're both. I think both of them are the most unpopular presidents of all time. No, I think there's like an actual
Yeah,
thing.
that's a good way to put it. Yeah, yeah.
No, they're the most unpopular. Like, but like I guess he's good enough, so like they keep him, because like so most I guess he has a lot of stage presence recently, so like he'll be
Right. I see.
recognizable almost. So
Do
yeah,
you okay, follow-up question. Do you think the majority in America are liberals or conservatives?
it's liberals. Because there's more young people than old people. Most of the old people are conservative, more people
Okay.
are liberals.
Okay.
And most of the like even look at the maps, the popular pop, the
Population.
yeah, the very densely populated areas are mostly Democrats and liberals, but then like the empty like the center of America where it's like emptiness
Yeah.
and deserts, that's where a bunch of conservatives live and
Right,
stuff.
right, right.
So yeah, I'm pretty sure there's more Democrats and liberals in America like right now.
Okay.
So oh well.
Do you think yeah, okay. So I'll explain why I was asking those. I've kind of been developing this what comes before theory.
Like a thesis
No, no. It's idea,
could be an idea.
something, and then theory, and then law. It's the scientific method.
Oh, it's a hypothesis.
Hypothesis. Okay. I've been developing this hypothesis that
I like how before you're like it's a synthesis and then a theory and then you're like
hypothesis is yeah.
yeah I like because when you said synthesis I'm like oh ends with synthesis and I was thinking it's
Okay,
hypothesis.
yeah, I thought it started with it. Anyways, yeah, I've been kind of developing this hypothesis that I think most people, the cause that they're for, a big reason that they support it is because they think they're in the minority, and it and if and like my reasons for doing so is, it's for thinking so is I see a lot of people saying, oh, these like in movies, everyone always roots for little guy, the
Underdog.
yes, the underdog, and you feel um, a lot of times you want to root for the underdog. So if you're on the underdog, I know there's definitely some psychology that might disagree with me on this, but like that, like it feels it's good to be on the winning team, but also when you feel like you're the minority and you're the one, but you still have this small group of people and you're fighting for justice and you're doing the right thing, but the majority of the brain dead people are against you. Or, that's kind of extreme language, but
Not really.
okay, sure. But I think like for example, prosecuted Christians that are prosecuted in China, they definitely, I mean, they are the minority by far, and they're going to have a strong mentality and a strong unity because they're in the minority, and they believe that they are, they're the oppressed, and they are, and that gives them strength, and I think a lot of people, even if they're not in the minority, they either the people that are leading the movement want them to think that they're in the minority, or they think they're in the minority just because.
Squirrel.
That's scary. I thought it was someone shushing. But
Yeah.
anyways, yeah, like let's say Christians and secular secular people, I'd say if it's a very highly taught thing in the Bible, it's like, oh, don't be of the world, be of Christ. So it's saying the whole world is like this, but no, go different. Go on the small path. Don't go on the wide path. You're gonna be different, right? You're gonna be the minority. So even in Christianity, that's a big
Aren't we the majority though?
exactly. So, I mean,
Is that really what that means? Like, don't be of the world.
right. So exactly the meaning of "don't be of the world" is don't value the physical, value the physical, everything physical. Actually, no, that statement exactly "don't be of the world" is like don't take up the traits and like the actions that unbelievers do. Like don't
Yeah, I was
sin.
gonna say like
Yeah.
that. Seems about right.
But yeah, the Bible does also teach like don't be too entrenched in physical things.
Well,
And
yeah, because like if you're gonna die either way, but like also
Exactly.
like,
it does, and it takes away from your belief and hope for the future.
but
And
like pool floaties are pretty cool, so you can have those
and donuts.
and
I like
donuts.
But like but still, when you're saying the world, um, you're using the world to represent humanity, not literally the world itself, but you're saying don't do what people of the world are doing. So when you're saying the world, I mean, it could be you're just comparing it to the physical world. It's like, oh, you're people of heaven, you're people of spiritual realm, of heaven, and these are the people of the world. But I would say it
Well,
does.
they're also spiritual people, they still have spirits and whatnot,
Okay, true.
They're
So I was gonna say people of heaven, but then like that doesn't sound right.
But like, they're
Yeah,
still spiritual people, like of
Satan.
yeah,
Yeah. Uh, so yeah, although so yeah, when you do say like of the world, I there might be some, but I would say like the straight and narrow, or like the narrow path. That definitely implies that it's the. Well, actually, no. That also doesn't really. Um,
Maybe you should know what you're talking about before you begin speaking.
that's why I said hypothesis and not theory.
Well, you were
I am just.
first was it first about politics?
I mean, I'm just
Oh,
saying.
or
That's
was that a
something that I.
segue to like Christianity?
Well, yeah, I was just saying like little places that I thought had this law, or
Oh,
had this uh,
gotcha. Well,
thing where like a lot of people will think that they're in the minority. That's the
understood. Well,
thesis.
you don't have to be part of the minority to like strike a chord with like and
Exactly.
connect with people. Example, let's say underdog movies and even like events are so liked, like even like with even like with terrible people and stuff. You want to root for the underdog, like Walter White. Like
Yeah.
like single man versus the cartel, or even like a very popular one, which sometimes gets a little horrific, is like the Nazis, right? Yeah, a lot of people would root for them, because they were the underdog, and it's very inspiring to see, like their dedication and stuff to
Right.
their genocide of, the Jews and whatnot. So, then but it's a slippery slope, because then soon you're gonna be like, Hitler did some good things, like it wasn't all bad. So yeah, but I don't know, like I saw a thing where like a bunch of Democrats are like a lot of Democrats are very what's the opposite of optimistic?
Pessimistic.
Pessimistic, yeah. Where they asked like 10,000 Democrats and Republicans about questions, and one of them was like, "Oh, do you think you're gonna win the election?" And 70% Democrats said no. Even
Seriously.
70% of Democrats said no, they don't think that they're gonna win the election.
Uh huh.
Yeah,
So they were pessimistic about that.
yeah, they're pessimistic about it, but as for the Republicans, they're more optimistic about it. Like they're more confident about winning, even though they're at the bigger disadvantage.
Really? How come?
It's,
Right now?
yeah, there's more Democrats. More people are like there's more Democrats
Okay.
than ever. Because
Oh.
racist conservatives and whatnot.
I
I
see.
saw a thing where it's like a lot of people like become more left and Democrat, not because ideals and stuff, but because they want to get away from like crazy far right, conservatives and
Yeah.
Republicans, because they say like especially online,
Okay.
like oh man, those I remember really I remember really well, it was like a bunch of like pro Trump conservatives say some like really racist stuff online, and people I remember some people comments and stuff are talking about this is the reason why Republicans and conservatives are like, oh, why are young people taking up why don't they listen to us and stuff, we're clearly more knowledgeable, and it's like, this is why you look crazy.
Uh huh.
They want to steer away from that, because
And you would say that's not a good reason.
I didn't say it's not a good reason. I understand where they're coming from. If I was if I saw that, I'd be like, damn, these Republicans are insane. I don't want to be associated with them. So yeah, I would do if I get their point. I understand.
Okay. Yeah. I see.
You don't have to agree. You don't have to agree with something to understand it.
Oh, for sure.
I
Yeah.
understand where they're coming from. And I don't blame them. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be associated with crazy Democrats or crazy Republicans. But same thing with Democrats. I don't
Yeah.
be. That's why I don't take any political sides or anything, unless it's something very important. Cheeseburgers. If they're gonna ban it, Republicans are like cheeseburgers, but Democrats are like no cheeseburgers.
No. tax the cheeseburgers.
Oh, tax the cheeseburgers. I'll be 100% Republicans. I don't care how
Yeah.
lunatics there are, as long as you don't tax the cheeseburgers. That's fine. And that's the same thing with war in Ukraine. Trump is very pro Russia, and like very pro Putin. Like compared to Biden, and like and seeing that it's like well I had to choose. Like it's like picking between like a pile of poop and a pile of poop, but one of the pile of poops has like a dime in it, and it's like well I guess I'll go with that one
And dig it out.
and dig it out, and it's like well at least you got a little something out of it.
Yeah. Kind of connected to you saying you don't connect to any, you don't really try to connect to any political party.
Like, because they're both retarded. It's just like a machine. It's just like, it's less about like liberty and like all that. Like it's just.
Sure.
It's kind of like in like the what's it called the Hunger Games,
Uh-huh.
people faking, just to, like get sponsors or whatever.
Yeah.
It's the same thing with politicians. Like, like it's very easy to be a politician. All you have to do is say what your party wants to hear, lie about it, and then just hope you become popular enough to get voted.
Get some donors to get
Yeah.
ad campaigns.
Yeah. Get some powerful friends.
Yeah, anyways, my question is, I definitely consider you more left, meaning compared to my views on most things.
Nice.
But so, would you consider yourself more of a leftist or a person on the right side of, and I would say, social issues, and then we could go. So I'll say social issues, political issues, and then what else is there?
So those are the only issues I see.
Maybe economic. I don't know what would classify.
I was gonna say
like
what's
social would be economic.
I was gonna say what's the difference between Republican and Democrat economics? Like, do they both want like better economy and whatever?
Well, of course they want better economy, but they both believe that it can be achieved through different ways.
Well, I don't know any of that, Jess. So I
Yeah.
have no
So
idea.
let's do.
It's so
But like. Okay, let's do.
Can we do this?
But, like-
can we like debate this stuff? But like for like 1940s like economies and stuff.
No, I don't want to debate. I'm just. But do you just when you think of your views on things, you just say like it doesn't have to be correctly viewed. I definitely see compared to things, I'm definitely on the right side of most things. And how do you see yourself?
So for social,
Well, I just like
In
you
general?
up to you. You decide the categories. And stuff.
well, like for me, like I feel like some things are more conservative about, some things are more left about. And like
Yeah.
I'm like all over the place, man. Like
yeah, that's what I thought.
yeah, like I don't really see myself having like leaning towards one or the other. I feel like in certain topics I lean towards more right, some towards more left. More
Okay.
conservative, more liberal. But like I think like if you're more to the left, more to the right, neutral, whatever, I think that's fine. But I think more than ever, people are too left or too right.
Too radicalized.
Extremists. And I think I saw a video about fascism, right? And
course.
one of the things was like, if you keep calling everyone something, right? The real like example, if you keep calling everyone fascist, right? The real fascists will be able to they'll go under like the radar, and
Yes.
it'll be hard to distinguish. So then, when fascists do pop up, people won't be able to point
Distinguish.
out or distinguish who they are.
Mhm.
And then, if they get into like power, things are gonna become pretty bad. And I remember it was talking about fascism and stuff, and how different politicians like use like ideas of fascism and stuff, and how to get political power and stuff. And example like Hitler, right?
Yeah.
They made the Nazi ideology very almost like a religion, right? Where like you as a German and stuff, you have an inherent like almost supernatural like powers. And
yeah.
they make the swastika, right? A simple design but very memorable. Like
Mhm.
they worship it and stuff, and like it becomes like an identity of a united people. How,
Hitler
like,
as a
Yeah,
a
like, like
supernatural leader.
yeah, like how no, not really.
Yeah. So as I said, I was kind of thinking more.
Yeah,
of
he was-
the churches that believed he was second Jesus, but I would say he was put as a
He,
more
he never really did that.
as
Like,
a super like a
he never tried to convince church he was the
Sure.
second coming of Jesus.
Oh,
Like,
sorry. I mean more like a above a human. Like
No, no, not even that. That's very not that you don't ever want to do that. You want to
Okay.
relate to the people.
Okay, I see.
So he's like, he's like, it's how I got from the lowest ranking soldier in my battalion to the leader of the Third Reich is my will to do it. Triumph of the will, and like me and he's like, and you are the people of Germany, and if you just commit to it just as I did, we will lead to victory. And he like related himself to them,
I see,
right?
I see.
He's like, I am one of you. I was able to go from I am like I went from bottom to the top, and this nation can do the same if you guys do as I say with
Okay.
utmost like what's it called?
Authenticity, maybe.
Not authenticity, but like were they
Sincerity.
it's a far more harsh word, but basically like you like follow like as I like do what I say without question, and you'll achieve victory in like the Germany you want. So, and like I saw he made a correlations like oh, some politicians do the same thing like Trump, like some people worship him, right? Like that's why the Trump 2024, like so many merchandise and people see him as like the savior. That's why there's so many like posts of him of like Trump pictured or drawn as like Jesus Christ.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So and it's like that's one like way of getting like people, and like as Hitler did, right? He like he's like, okay, looked around it, and he's like, okay, what's the what's the number one religion, right? That could potentially pose a threat. It was like Christianity and like the Catholics, right? So what he did, he promoted their values, right?
Yeah.
Like he's selling in speeches like I believe in the values of the Catholic and Christian churches,
Trump?
Oh no, Hitler, right?
Okay.
And he was talking about it, right? And then once they like accept him, he began to slowly he began to slowly like drop those ideals. Like once they become like not useful to him, or once they've like what's it called
They become giving more value to his ideas than their religions.
yeah, and also like once they've capitulated, like stopped having resistance and stuff, then he like okay, don't need to mess with that anymore.
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
good. Let's keep going. And the same thing with Trump. How like Trump is like, oh, I'm losing followers, so then he goes to like Christianity, right? Goes to begin selling the Bible. Right now he's like heavily promoting the like Christianity and the Bible and stuff. Not because like it's out of like sincerity. It's because like
Oh yeah.
and it's like it's out of like what's it called?
favorite book. It's my favorite book.
Yeah. Oh man, I love it so much. And then and it's like, oh, what's your favorite verse? And then it's like, I don't know, but I know I love this book.
And he said it's like all of them or something.
Yeah, oh yeah, he said all of it. Yeah, all of it is great. Yeah.
We've gone on hikes twice with our small group, and that joke has come up each time. And my small group leader does a killer impression of Trump. It's so good.
Yeah. No.
And he's a Mexican too.
That's great. Oh man, so like, it kind of I wish I knew things that Biden does. I don't know how he became so popular. Like, why him? Like,
Biden?
yeah, he's like so old and decrepit, but yeah, everyone's like, yeah, and it's like, oh,
I think he's yes, like same. It's like a pile of poop with a dime in it. Like,
it's yeah,
and I would say, he probably has a lot of fun, the most funding out of all of them.
yeah, a lot of
Out of
funding.
the fund.
But he's not a billionaire, so like, like Trump, he's like businessman.
Hey, I've seen more Trump. I haven't seen more Trump ads on my YouTube feed than Vine, so I think that shows.
You have seen more Trump ads?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. But I've gone like, dude, I remember one time I got like 5 Trump ads in a row. I'm like, what did I search up to get this? Like, I don't care.
You live in Placer County, that's what.
Ah, damn it. And it was all about his Bible. Like, bro, I'm not gonna pay $60. Like, dude, I can go to church and get a free one, okay?
Yeah, yeah.
So.
Do you think Biden's like a puppet?
No.
No.
Like,
You think he's like everything he's saying is by his own volition?
I think so. Like, if you look at other politicians, right? There's one politician, right? No, politician where he was giving a speech, right? And this guy's like he looks like he was rotting, right? Like, it's awful, and and at one point just blanks out, just goes.
Oh, I think I've seen that.
Yeah,
Is it like okay? Yeah. Anyways, yeah.
And then some people actually brought up your point, like, oh, are they just using him and stuff? And it's like, no, because like because then like they could replace him and stuff. They could put their friends in power, family, and like they do and like these a lot of these old people, right? The reason why they stay is not because they're being controlled or manipulated. That
Sure.
it's because they want the power and the money, and like the authority and stuff. That's why so many senators are so old. They stay in power for so
Yeah,
long.
yeah, yeah.
And even when like they're like physically deteriorating, they
Hmm.
hold on to that as long as possible. And, same thing with Biden. Probably wants to like continue his
Yeah,
like
just
his
from
grasp.
what I see, I mean, I haven't really done, so I could be totally wrong, but
Hmm.
it just looks like he's not even capable of thinking about what these things are like. I don't. It might sound like I'm trying to insult him, but just like from what I've
That
seen,
no, that's fine. Like,
yeah, and like it just looks like he's not even able to process what money is or like what power is. Like, I don't think. I think this guy just wants his chocolate chip, and then he can go back into his I don't know, his
yeah,
room until it's time for another speech. Like, it does not seem like he's even aware of what's going on.
yeah. I think the reason why is because like his clips go viral. Like
And then like yeah, the normal ones don't go viral.
yeah, like especially like if you're looking at lobotomy memes, you're gonna see the memes of him. So
Uh huh.
it seems like that. But like I remember a lot of people like using it as an argument to like oh Biden isn't fit, which I 100% agree. But then oh see but Trump he's like well coordinated, but it's like if you look deep enough, Trump has done the same exact things.
But the same amount volume too.
He's done it quite a bit, yeah. Maybe not the same volume, but like like it's kind of like what's it called, yin and yang for each side. Ready? Biden,
Okay.
right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know
Yep.
what you're gonna say.
Yeah, like Biden, like he has far more. He suffers far more from like blanking out and stuff, and like forgetting what he's saying and stuff. But like at least he's like giving money to Ukraine. But for Trump, right? Like he doesn't have as much of those like psychedelic, insane old people attacks. However, like he's like like goof. He's like a Cheeto, and it's like who likes like he's like a Cheeto.
I thought you were gonna say like one of them has a lot. Uh, One of them like insults women and is like very not a really good person
Yeah.
and just like lies and
Ooh.
commits crimes, and the other
That
one has a dementia.
like they both
It's like
lie and commit crimes. Well, actually, Biden has so many IQ, so he can't. He's probably committed crimes like tax evasion or
sure,
whatnot.
no, yeah.
But Trump, it's like,
No, like all the Hunter Biden stuff. Like I used to be a lot more into it, but
yeah. Hun-
um,
I don't care about Hunter Biden because he's unrelated. It's like
well, I mean, yeah, it's his son, and he has access to the presidency. And I'm
presidency. What?
president's seat. Like he has access, not has access,
That's
but
the vice president who has that.
it's not literally. I mean,
Uh,
just like sorry, as a figure of speech, I meant like it's his father. Like he has access to that power, not directly, but like
yeah, but
you know,
like, yeah, I guess I understand. But like, is he even into politics?
Hunter Biden.
Yeah.
I don't think so. No.
Yeah, so like I think then like it's kind of like a mute point because like if he was like a politician and stuff, then yeah, then that's like
But yeah, it's probably more for like the prestige and money itself.
yeah. So
Like I think it's like I can't really back it up, but I'm pretty sure like yeah, like he's involved with a lot of drugs and stuff.
oh yeah, drugs and stuff. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But like that's unrelated to like, politics or anything. So it's like well yeah a lot of celebrities have that issue.
Huh.
But with Trump, it's really interesting. And,
Trump would never.
yeah. Oh, one of the most upsetting things was when he had to pay like $457 million, and right as like the day where he's supposed to pay that, where he couldn't, they dropped it to like 150 million. And I'm like, damn it! Oh, it was so upsetting because I'm like, something happened where it's like, oh wow, we're just gonna drop it. And it's like, bruh,
Listen.
it sucks. I'm like, damn it! It was so entertaining,
Well, do
you
you
know.
think the same judge that convicted him of that would just approve that kind of a drop for no reason?
I don't know. Maybe like Trump was like, hey, Bible.
I,
uh.
okay.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, I don't know either.
I don't really know how the system works, but I know like people have like ways to get around it
Yeah,
and stuff.
absolutely.
So
Yeah, I think.
as you said, like, am I left or right? I don't know, man.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm just saying more of like, how do you see yourself? It doesn't have to be true.
I see myself as neutral. Like
Okay.
I'm not chaotic evil or
Yeah.
we're lawful chaotic. I'm just neutral man. Like you know,
Yeah, I used to view myself a lot. Yeah, definitely as like just like a, not neutral is not the word, but it's there's a different word for it. But yeah, I definitely saw myself as like a center.
I think that's neutral. Like
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, um, well, no, I mean, neutral is more like you're passive. Like, let's say what's your position on abortion? I'm neutral. What does that even mean?
Well, you can also, I guess.
You could be like in the center of like, okay, I accept these, and I accept these on this side. Like neutral kind of, yeah, it could be useful. It implies more just like you're passive. You're like, I don't really have an opinion on it, or like.
There's far left, far right. Like there's left, right, and then I guess like center. I'm in the middle.
Yeah, middle. I used to see myself almost in the middle, but like, as I guess I was just comparing that to, I was center based off of other metrics and not, and it's still, yeah, definitely not the best, but just what I see more of as I've seen things around me. I'm like, yeah, probably more conservative on most things.
Yeah, Andrew Tate opened my eyes.
Yeah,
Man.
it was like last year, maybe around summer or so, kind of when it changed. Well,
That's
maybe
when
like,
Andrew Tate blew up.
no, like maybe around fall.
Oh, Mikey, correlations. No. That was more of Michael's thing.
Yeah.
Uh,
Bro, the book I'm reading.
yeah. What is it?
Makes fun of people like Andrew Tate, and it directly calls out Jordan Peterson. No, it doesn't make fun of, but like kind of criticizes Jordan Peterson.
Yeah, that's nice. That's cool.
I would recommend it. My book. I can give it to you if you want when I'm done reading it. You don't have to, but it.
I like how you say you don't have to, like as if I was like as if I was
Exactly.
like, being threatened.
Yeah, I'll,
Read it, or else.
but you don't have to. You know, I let you. Yeah. I think it's. I think it would really. It's. I'm only like 60 pages in, but it's already had a really big benefit on. And it's just how to be a godly masculine man.
Well, I'm reading the modern encyclopedia of how to be the ultimate housewife.
I'm telling you.
We both have very different goals here, man.
Yin and yang, huh?
Yeah. Man. What was what about the book like changed you or whatever?
Oh yeah, it's just I'd say the biggest one so far is showing me that masculine, showing me what masculine desires are in me, and showing me that they're not bad. Like aggression, it's not a bad thing. It can be used for bad, but it's not a bad thing.
Oh yeah, getting angry is a human emotion, but the problem is that
Anger is not aggression.
what's the difference?
Anger is an emotion. Aggression can be just a state of action.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
But even then, it's like you gotta know like when to use it correctly.
Absolutely. I'm not saying it's like
I'm just thinking like
end all be all. It's good.
Yeah, I was gonna think like child cuts in line. You just you, how dare you? Oh my gosh, what's wrong with you?
That's anger. Yeah, and aggression with the anger.
Then how do you how do you use aggression?
Aggression, like I would say, good aggression is like
and how would you use
when
would you use it?
Like you're in a competition. You don't need to be angry. You just need to be aggressive and assertive.
Or like in chess, you don't have to be aggressive. You just have to be cunning.
Or you could be aggressive in chess.
What about like the real world? Like
you're wrestling someone.
When are you wrestling? Okay.
I don't know, but like you don't.
Practical. You're telling me
okay.
Practical. Like how many times have we go to like wrestle, bro? Like sure.
Okay, sure. Being less submissive is being more aggressive. Being assertive is more aggressive.
So, like for example,
taking risks is more aggressive.
So, even if you're ordering a McDonald's, like spice your normal
take
cheese
a spice.
Sandwich, being aggressive is the spicy.
Yeah, you could also be aggressive in the toilet.
Yeah, aggressive. Oh man.
But yeah, like that. It's I used to kind of have this idea like, yeah, a good Christian man is, and this is true, but I took it to its extreme. Is a good Christian man is gentle, he's humble, and he's meek, which is taught by Jesus, and those are good things. But I kind of took them to their extreme and didn't hold the other side, well, quote unquote other side. I saw them as the other side, as being aggressive, being
Jacked.
no. But yeah, like being aggressive mainly, and like like just just strength and aggression and like these masculine traits that are good things, but I just kind of thought, oh well, I thought that it's either one or the other, but the book showed me that
Well, I'm scared now because now you're gonna be really mean to me.
no,
Like, what does aggression mean? Like, I don't even know what the full.
like just not being submissive.
No,
I'd
but-
say mainly.
And being submissive. Well, what is being submissive?
Okay, I'll give you an example.
Oh, it's kind of like beta male and alpha male.
Totally,
Okay, gotcha.
totally. Like,
Oh, I have.
like-
Oh, I thought my glasses were my phone, but no, it's my glasses.
Yeah.
Damn, I was gonna look it up.
but I mean that's kind of what it sounds like: taking risks, being assertive, being dominant, domineering.
It doesn't really seem like aggression. Like,
No, I would,
it seems like confidence, or more like, you know.
well, confidence is also like an emotion. I would say, like, not definitely not but like a mindset.
Well, yeah, but
Aggression is more just like a like how I described it before.
can I be back? I really want to look up like what
You can use my
aggression.
phone. You can use my
No,
phone.
no, it's low percentage, man. We gotta record.
Isn't your phone right here?
What the? Oh my gosh, you're tricking me. You're hiding. Oh, you're using my camera. That's why. Mikey, you're ruining my life. I mean, thank you. Oh, skeleton trap leveled up to level 2, man. Oh my goodness. My Google isn't working. Crap. Who's Gina? Who's Gina, bro? If Jeremiah was an animal, cool. Oh my god. Huh. So you know if you look up like a disorder, it will show up like the little thing, like symptoms and stuff. And like self-treatment, seek medical care and stuff.
Yeah.
Well, how's that for aggression? But
Liberals, man.
yeah, I'll tell you what it means. Or texting people.
Yeah, someone asked me to pray for him. Gina.
Oh, I thought you were making fun of me for like, you know, like mispronouncing the name, but
Oh no, it's Gianna.
oh, the Gianna,
Who's the Gianna?
or am I thinking of a different girl? Is she black or no?
Oh, my girlfriend from kindergarten.
Yeah, is that her or no?
Sadly, not talking to my girlfriend
I
from kindergarten
don't-
anymore. No. Yeah.
Alright. Can I ask what she asked or no?
Oh yeah, she asked to pray for for something for her.
Was that something?
Well, she just told me it's something at her dad. She dances
Oh, okay.
like ballet and but now more interpretive stuff. And she said like she said well, all she told me is like something crazy is going on there. So
Oh, okay.
I asked. No.
I understood. I thought it was like when he said dad. I thought he was saying her dad. Like,
Oh.
my dad's in an alcoholic rage. Please help.
Come pick me up. I'm sorry.
I have the right to make fun of that because my dad's dad was alcoholic.
Look at this. Her dad would never. He looks exactly like John Calvin. Look at this. I told her and he did this. Look at this. Does it not look like very similar? Like look at the beard. It's...
Yeah, I can see. I don't know. It's like the eyes. You know, it's like
Yeah.
like the really relaxed look.
He's chill like that, man.
Well, I'm sorry to say, but
Yeah.
aggression is a mental disorder.
Oh dang it.
Just kidding. It says like aggression can be normal. However, if it's extreme aggression, like constant aggression, then like then you got
Okay, but what is
alcohol psychosis.
What is aggression though?
Aggression. Well, there's three different ones, right? Hostile or violent behavior or attitudes towards another. Um, um, the action or the act of attacking without
Oh my God.
provocation. These are pretty good things, but then the last one's like forceful or sometimes overly assertive pursuit of one's aims and interests.
Yeah, I would say
So-
the last one is
Yeah, so
my definition.
yeah, and it was like side of and it was like when people get like aggression happens when people are afraid, overwhelmed, feel threatened, or out of control. But I'm like, okay, what are some good ones? And here's some like positive aggression.
Yeah.
Self protection, standing up in the face of
Confidence. Right.
yeah, like a negation. Negation. That's a word.
Yeah. What?
Negation.
In the face of negation, huh?
Yeah, you know what negation is?
I-
Because
I don't-
I know I do, because I'm smart.
And like, I know negate something is like to
The
kinda-
absence or opposite of something actual or positive. So if it's like if some standing up to the face of evil,
Uh-huh.
pushing for new possibilities and defending against harm.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Understood.
I mean, yeah. Even if it would be, I know you probably don't like what I'm gonna say, but like, even if it wouldn't be, even if the Google would say that aggression is totally bad,
Mhm.
I would say from a biblical standpoint, we can say that everything bad that we have comes from the fall. They ate the fruit, Adam.
When was the last time Adam was aggressive, huh? Where do you say like Adam's aggression? Like,
I don't know, but I
is there a
can't-
Bible verse about aggression?
probably, yeah.
Huh.
But anyways,
Oh yeah. Source. Source.
God, bro.
Yeah, I have no idea. I'm like, sheesh.
But anyways, like the book makes a point. Actually, I haven't read it to there, but I remember seeing it's like
What if
There's no-
after like the
it doesn't say in the Bible
Yeah,
that
you-
aggression is a result of the fall. It's not. It
Yeah.
doesn't say that it's a sin.
like right as you stop again, this is pretty interesting. But then the next page is like, "Sack, don't listen to any of that. It's all garbage. Please, oh God, don't believe this.
For some reason, we're still gonna include it in the publishment.
No, this is just a prank, bro." Yeah, I kind of get where you're getting at, but what was it like I think like for me the only times I have ever been aggressive if it's like defending someone or something. That's the only time I'm ever aggressive. Other times like confidence or like what is it where you're like
Gravitas.
no okay like, example, you're playing volleyball, right?
Mhm.
And you're really in the game. What is that? You're being like
Flow state?
Not flow state. But
Just competitive.
competitive. Yes. Like I can be competitive or whatever, but like
Yeah, you can have aggression in competition as well. Yeah.
but like a lot of times I'm aggressive as if like, well, even like when you say, oh, I'm aggressive during during like a competition thing, you're being competitive. There's like another word for it,
Sure. But I would say the aggression is competition is a sub of the aggression. Like a subset of the aggression.
Yeah. If you're being
Like it is aggression.
yeah.
And it just competition describes it more
So
better.
but besides that, it's like I don't like being angry and stuff.
Doesn't have to be angry.
Well, it's associated with like anger
Yeah,
usually.
it has that connotation to it, yeah.
Well, yeah, because like aggression is usually like
A bad aggression. Yeah.
well, no,
No, I'm
like,
not saying.
like defending, attacking, being physical with someone,
Yeah.
and
It's-
usually that happens when people are angry or
Yeah,
like
yeah, exactly.
stressed or whatever. So yeah.
Absolutely. Which I know the Bible definitely would not defend. A man who can control himself is stronger than a man who can defeat 1,000 cities or take down a whole city. So yeah, the Bible
Well-
definitely doesn't support that kind of, definitely some if it is righteous judgment.
I like when Jesus destroyed like was whipping the people and stuff. Rah!
It was so I don't know. I've heard that story so many times, but then, I heard it one time recently, and it's like Jesus made himself a whip.
Yeah.
I thought that was so funny. For some reason, like okay, he sees it, okay, gets down, starts making a whip.
Uh-huh.
Like, hey, bro, you got some leather.
Yeah, a lot of people use that quote to show like he thought about it, like this was like intentional and stuff, and how like it wasn't just like rage. It was like he was like
He fashioned himself a whip. Yeah.
yeah like his anger was justified and stuff, and it was like because like human emotions aren't like negative human emotions aren't inherently bad, It's like him being some people like use that to show like,
Yeah.
oh he sinned there, but it's like no he didn't. You know, it's like it was like righteous. You know, so
Yeah.
pretty cool. But yeah, I bet the disciples must have been terrified, absolutely just horrified.
Imagine,
Who like they're
those guys who have like the chain whips and they like roll it and like
Yeah,
take it a couple
yeah.
seconds and
Yeah.
Jesus comes in with those push.
yeah, like, man, I'm just imagining Peter's like you know like all the disciples are talking. Peter goes over to Jesus and Jesus making him up. And it's like Peter's like what do you have over there? And Jesus like a whip. And then Peter's like cool. Comes back and he's like who of you pissed off Jesus? And he's like what do you mean? And he's like he's so goddamn angry. He's making a whip. And it's like oh god, who's getting it this time? And it wasn't Thomas the one who denied Jesus, like him coming back.
I believe so. Yeah.
Yeah, and Thomas was like, "Oh, bother! Oh no!"
Jesus slowly fades in holding a whip.
Yeah. Oh man,
Yeah.
that's a funny thing to think about.
Yeah. It feels so disconnected, but yeah, they were just people, just random people.
Yeah,
They're
right.
we're not. Well, no, they
Who's they?
disciples in Jesus.
They weren't just random people, bro. They were the disciples.
But
you know?
before they were chosen, they were
dude,
just
they were the fishermen and stuff.
not all of them.
Well, most of them.
Yeah.
Which is pretty
I
cool.
think so. Yeah. But yeah, coming back to that kind of the roots. I learned some other things from that book. If you'd like to hear about it.
I would love to hear, man.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
before you do,
Uh huh.
like when we were talking about the branching out
Yeah.
of conversations, we went from like talking about aggression to like Jesus is like whipping the disciples.
It's true godly aggression right there.
Just a little thought that I just had.
That was definitely the peak of the podcast.
Peak of the podcast.
Yeah.
Is he still recording, man?
Yeah.
How do you know?
I checked recently.
All right then. So, what else did you learn?
We had surprisingly, I got the book, but then we have student takeover where the students are able to ask questions, and it's
Before that, they weren't allowed to ask questions. Be subservient and listen, but only once you can ask.
They ask
yeah.
questions they submit questions, and then the most common ones get answered in the sermon.
Ah, so then all the controversial ones won't get answered. Can you like do multiple? Kind of how Russian votes.
Yeah.
Ah, it's like a ballot system or like paper or like it's
I don't
like-
know. They're
Or
not
is
really
like
public.
verbal where they write down every single thing.
I'm not too sure.
Because like
But-
if it's like a ballot, if it's like a online, 50 alt accounts.
It's not online. Oh, it's just through text.
Oh man, damn it! If it was online, dude, get like some kind of hacker or something to make up a bunch of alt accounts, and like just like mess with it or something, or like ask like the most controversial questions or something, right? And they'll be.
Chocolate bar donut or caramel glazed donut?
What are you?
I'm a chocolate bar man.
Choc-
I know you're caramel glazed.
Wait,
Or is that Michael?
chocolate bar donut?
Yeah,
What is that?
the chocolate bar. The donut that's a bar.
Dude, I'm a chocolate bar guy.
Oh, let's go.
Dude, I love the chocolate. When I was young, I'm like, oh my gosh, I love it so
My
much.
favorite donut of all. Even though like there's other donuts that taste better, it's just the nostalgia.
Yeah.
That's what I would always get.
When
It's
I
a
was
chocolate
young,
bar. I would
when
go work with my dad at like wake up at 6 a.m. Bro, he's getting coffee, his own donuts. I'm getting a chocolate bar. I'm eating like half of that and I'm full already. For some reason, like donuts made me so full. Then I finish the rest, like of a cold donut later on.
Man, for me, eclairs were some of my favorite. You know what eclair is?
They're like the small.
It's small or long, doesn't matter. It's like a puff pastry filled with cream with the chocolate on top.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, oh man, I had them on birthday one time. They were so good. And I remember like I love eclair, so I associated like the deliciousness of eclair into like the bar donut because I'm like similar shape, long with chocolate on top.
yeah.
Sometimes a filled with cream, but man, so
I see.
good. Damn it, you're supposed to tell me the life-changing things, but then
yes,
all of a
yes.
sudden you ask
Well,
chocolate.
no, because then you started saying like, oh, I want to get bot accounts and stuff.
Oh, damn it.
Okay, so, but the question and there typically be questions about sexuality, relationships, and all that, because they're teenagers asking these kind of
Stinky
questions.
teenagers.
Yeah, stinky teenagers. So this year, they've dedicated 3 weeks just to answering those questions, just already set. Like they're just like the pastor's like, we're gonna talk about these things.
Cool.
And the first one was set on the book that I already had. It's Good to Be a Man, and he actually did 2 books. It's Good to Be a Man and something Eve, like just for women, like how to be a godly woman, or like femininity, like godly femininity, and so he's covering topics that I'm gonna get to later in the book, but and I've kind of covered in the book. But another topic that I've learned is the place of men and women, and how it's a very good thing that our distinctions, and what our distinctions are, and getting into
I passed the test because when you said like, what are these distinctions? For a split second I decided whether you're asking me or like like that was like one like
a rhetorical
thing.
question.
Yeah,
Or like
rhetorical
a
question.
statement.
Yeah, and then like I'm like like I had faith in you that you would continue talking, and you did.
I read about it, but like Sam, I think you know, right?
Yeah, like men have, beards.
Beards? Yeah, I think so. But yeah, anyways, like, it's crazy. Man, whenever I learn about like some topic very deeply, it just really shows me like, dude, this is definitely the hand of God writing this, because just the connection between the writing and within itself and creation. But I'll show you. So
You'll show me.
never mind. I'll tell you.
Yeah, I was thinking like here's one of the special characteristics of the man, like unbuns pants.
No.
Um,
Dang. Okay.
well, I have one of those. And it's like, oh, why is there 3 of the balls? It's like, I don't know. I thought they all had 3. It's like, no, it's a pair. It's a pair. No, oh man, I'm just thinking like, oh, I thought the worst thing ever. Like, what if I had a dozen? It's like, you're supposed to have a dozen of them. It's like, I thought it was a
That's
baker's dozen.
Those are like parasites or something.
Yeah. Do you know what a baker's dozen is?
13.
Yeah. So imagine that you supposed to have a dozen. It's like, I thought they were talking about baker's dozens, bro. That's a freaking tumor, bro.
Yeah. But yeah, and like uses Genesis 2. God commands us humans to subdue the earth and fill it.
Oof.
Yeah.
But we're extracting it of all its oil and stuff.
So the subduing job goes to the man, and the filling goes to the woman. And so subduing means conquering, going out and discovering, adventuring and taking and claiming and staking new
so
land.
God commanded us to commit wars and stuff.
No, but
Spanish Inquisition was a godly thing. Gotcha.
totally. And the women's job is to go into that new space and to fill it, to beautify it, and to also fill it with more people, to get these staked out land or this new things or these new communities or these new staked out churches, and to fill them, to create community in them, to decorate them, even just like physically, to put some plants up. Not, of course, I think yeah. Men can't decorate.
I was about to say, a man was like, oh, I think you should put a little in it. And like, stop it, no! You're supposed to be conquering. And I was like, I don't want to conquer.
Yeah.
Here's the helmet, here's the spear, go out and they conquer people.
Exactly.
Like, oh, I don't want to.
Yeah. So yeah, and
I get the idea.
yes. So yeah, and pretty much all of our God-given positions and uses are based off of that Genesis 2. And another interesting thing that I learned from the sermon, which I haven't gotten to in the book, but I think it will, is that
The sermon is a book.
it was based off the book.
Okay, I thought it was like the sermon became the book.
That'd be
Like,
crazy.
I'm like, that must be some wild sermon, man. Like an entire book's length sermon.
Well, yeah. So you know how in the Bible it's written that from one flesh, from Adam, God took from his side and made Eve. And also the Trinity relates to human marriage, but
Yeah, right.
Buster,
Because there's man and a wife, like there's husband and wife. There's only two.
Uh-huh. Well, okay. Well, technically, yeah, you're right. So something in the Trinity. But so God takes and separates man, one flesh, into two fleshes, but the mechanical work of sex puts that on display and puts it back.
Is it mechanical? It's more chemical, like chemically, cause like
Fleshy. You want to say
fleshy.
fleshy?
Oh, squishy and fleshy. Because I don't think there's like gears and stuff.
I
you
mean
know?
mechanical, like the use of it. I mean like the
I,
act.
I'm just thinking like you know in cartoon characters when Popeye when he eats a bunch of spinach like his guns like have show like giant gears and stuff and then
Oh, yeah,
like
yeah.
I'm just thinking
Yeah. So anyways,
Oh,
like
man.
the mechanical use of it is two fleshes becoming one, and it's putting that back on display and representing Genesis 2.
imagine like physically representing it for like people to see. Like they're like I don't get it. It's like could you
No,
demonstrate or
no, no.
something?
Just you can read it. You can read it. But yeah, so that's one reason why, like at a very base level, why homosexuality is not a good thing. We can see that God created us for two fleshes to become one, and biologically, you can't really with two females or two males.
I think you even demonstrated with just like your hands, like example, like this doesn't work, and this doesn't work, but this,
Exactly.
if it's perfectly,
Yep.
it's
Amen.
kind of like
Amen.
it's kind of like if you have two Pringles cans, right? And you try using one Pringles can to get the Pringles out of the other Pringles can, it just won't work, you know. But then you got your hand, and
Yeah.
it goes in perfectly, you know. Deep analogies, man. Or it's like I had two burger buns. If you put two more burger buns, it doesn't work. Or two slabs of meat that's unappetizing, but then you get to two buns, you put the slab of meat, it becomes something beautiful.
Amen. Amen. Amen.
It's like the most stupid analogy. Something Ronald
Pringles
McDonald
and
would
burgers
say.
represent
like-
God's beautiful made
Something
order.
Christian Ronald McDonald would say to like the kids or something. Like they're like, Dad, what's sex? And it's like, son, we need to do burger buns. Gotta stick your meat.
Wait, I wish you had the video right because I was dying.
I'm sorry, no. This is a very beautiful and thing
No,
that God
dude.
created.
Amen. Amen.
Oh
I
man, just like. Oh man, what is wrong with me?
No, I.
God, man, I can't believe God like was like intentions like. Yes, he will think of these beautiful things.
Hey, no. You have free will. You cut out the audio. You can't.
No,
you
no,
can't blame
no,
God
no,
for
no,
that.
no, no. It was predestined to happen. Alright, as you were saying, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
for
yeah,
inter-
no,
I'm really
I-
sorry for interrupting.
No,
like,
it's all good.
Like
That-
the
that's-
retard, like it's worse than like saying skibbity gat in Ohio.
No. I might actually use that in the future.
Like, you're like, a wise man once told me. Alright.
But yeah, so, and the final thing that I remember is that the relationship between God the Father and Jesus is, and I know the Trinity. It's there is equality, there is unity, and there is uniqueness, and that those traits are perfectly carried over into a marriage. There's equality; they're both equal. They're in unity, so they're united, but there's uniqueness, or there's a different word, but like you're like the Trinity, they're the same, but they're unique, right? And it kind of seems like a contradiction, but a marriage perfectly represents that they are one, but they are unique persons.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, really cool things that I learned, and it's so cool to learn about, and that is theology. That's the theology of marriage. It's the theology of gender. It's like it's God created these things, and he's so smart. I know, crazy statement, but
Well, it's kind of
yeah, but like he created these, and there's probably so much symbolism in nature that's not in the Bible, that isn't written in the Bible, that we just haven't even learned about. But
like the four-leaf clover, man. St.
does that
Patrick was
mean?
a genius.
yeah, what does that mean? We don't know, but so much symbolism even in like marriage, and even marriage is a symbolism for Jesus and the church. Probably, I mean, maybe further, but the Christ is the head, which is the husband. It's the head of the family, and the church is the wife. And the
Interesting analogy.
I mean, it's that's how it's written in the Bible.
Really?
Yeah.
the church is the wife.
The church is the wife. Yeah, and that the although I don't know exactly how the traits that carry over, but it is said that then the Christ will return for his bride, and save her.
Huh.
He'll come back to earth and for his church.
The church is the wife, but
Yeah.
then like the cathedrals are kind of like the cool aunt. But then like the little sheds that Joseph Smith
The
says like
cousins.
are like or it's kind of like it's like the drunk uncle. It's like where did it all go wrong? Huh. Interesting. Never heard of that.
Really? Yeah.
Like I don't know. It's surprisingly like I haven't read the whole Bible or anything. Like
Oh no. Yeah. Me neither.
haven't gone to that anime arc.
I see. But yeah, I don't know exactly what kind of traits that carries over. So yeah, that's why I didn't really mention. But yeah, it's a very big in the New Testament, very big, talked about quite a bit.
Is that all you learned so far?
Well, I'm just all those things I was recounting from the sermon. The first thing about
Oh, man.
aggression, but
Oh
I mean
man.
a lot. I could
And and how many pages covered aggression?
Oh, I told you I haven't read there. I was kind of flipping through it and I saw that. So it could have just said psych, and I could be all wrong. So, but it makes sense. It makes
Okay,
sense.
I thought you read like a couple of pages. Did you not, or no?
Hmm?
Did you say something about like 60 pages or something? Because I remember you saying 60 pages.
Yeah. I'm about 60, 70 pages in. You say aggression is past
Wait,
that.
so like
As I got the book and I was flipping through it and I saw just this bold lettering. Aggression is not a result of the.
okay,
Well,
yeah.
and then I kind of read a little bit, but I haven't gotten, so I don't know the full
All right,
context.
so you read 70 pages like throughout, or like 70 pages
From
since
the beginning. From the beginning.
All right, and okay. So then,
Yeah.
what did you learn there?
Yeah. Well, okay. So in those 70 pages,
Because at
Yeah,
first,
a lot-
at first I'm thinking like, if aggression's only 2 pages, I'm like, that's 60 of them, 60,
Yeah,
70, man.
yeah. So the gender roles is mentioned right now. Today I was reading about androgyny and how Satan, it. I believe the chapter is Satan hate, like the war on sex, and the chapter before that was sex is a good thing, and because it was created by God, and said Satan wants to create fake sex, and homosexuality and unmarried sex. It's not real. To us, we might think it is, but that's not what true sex is.
Wait, that means in Young Sheldon, the wife and the dad had their first son before they got married, so that was fake. But then how did the baby get made? This doesn't make sense.
It's yes, it's biological sex, but it's not true sex in the eyes of God.
But so you have to
It's
get
not real.
married to do that.
Yeah,
Alright.
yeah.
I don't know about that. Like, what if you don't want to get married?
What do you mean? To have sex?
Yeah, like example, like you know how some people don't get married, they're considered like partners, but they don't get like officially married.
Sure.
Or have the ceremony.
Uh-huh.
Then is it like no, you have to
As
have, like,
Christians, because I can't really say for
yeah,
not
well,
Christians.
well, obviously, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. No, I believe like even Adam and Eve represented as God being the first officiator and them being put under a covenant. I believe that a true marriage is created by two things, a covenant and what's the word it's like a word for sex, but it's like co something. It's like
Conception.
no,
I don't know.
that's the creation of.
I have no idea, man. Incorporated.
It's con. Oh yeah, something con
Okay.
or co, and it's yeah the. I say ceremony was the first one, or was oh it's covenant. Yeah, so first the man and woman should be put under a covenant before God, and that's best put in front of witnesses so that it's a lot easier to have those so that the vows that you made are also supported. You know, I think you would agree it's good to be in a community. So
Depends what kind of community. Like my parents, like they're in Middle Vista. They're barely like in Middle Vista. We're kind of like the strange neighbors. It's like who lives there? It's like I have no idea.
I
Only
was
Sherry knows, and Sherry says they're crazy, man. They're
Okay.
crazy.
Yeah, I would say when you get married, you're typically going to be in a community, even if it's a group of friends, and if you have those people there as witnesses to your covenant before God, then you're able to say, yeah, this is a legit marriage, and they're able to testify that yeah, they vowed to take care of each other and to do all of this, and before God, you're doing it in ceremony by you know, an officiator, which is typically a pastor or something like that, someone that is. I was talking to Sienna about this, but your pastors are, before God, they are responsible. If you submit under them, they are responsible for your soul, and yeah, so
So if they get divorced, it's the pastor's fault.
in some extent, yeah.
Really? But they have like nothing to do with it. They're just like
Actually,
like are they just there to like like oh that they
officiated.
yeah like it's not their fault like if anything happens like what if one of them dies and it's like I can't believe you
Well, that's not
murdered
a
my
divorce then.
husband. Like imagine you killed my husband, you gave him cancer, and bro, I just initiated you guys, please. Or like if they get divorced, you go to the pastor and say I want a refund.
Well, sure, yeah, it's definitely like not fully his responsibility, but if it is your pastor, then yeah, like he has to some extent some responsibility for it. I know my my youth group pastor Zach, the main one, he's officiated some weddings, and he said that for the ones that he does, or like maybe the ones that our church does, they require marriage counseling, if you want to get initiated by them.
Well, if they get divorced, then like what happens to Zach? Is he like knocked down a couple pegs from pastor to like
No,
in training or something?
Absolutely not. Yeah, it's just the thing is like he's responsible. He's gonna do his best to try to help them, and the,
So no consequences if it doesn't work out.
well, before God, yeah, I don't really know the script words in scripture, but I believe it is. I yeah, I can't really say because I haven't looked into where it is, but
James
yeah.
Campos are because like
Yeah, sure, they're definitely not.
I'm just
Like,
thinking like now
no.
like the pastor's like shaking and like
no, yeah, it's not.
come on like example like anytime he sees like a couple going through financial trouble, gotta help them, send them a ton of money, make sure they can never get divorced.
Yeah, definitely not in that kind of way, but just yeah, I could be caught up on this point. Yeah, you definitely don't need to get married by your pastor, by your literal pastor, but just someone.
You find the ceremony essential?
Huh?
Yeah, like the ceremony like, is essential for
Yeah.
marriage.
I believe so. Yeah.
Wait, that means Isaac didn't have the ceremony, and he had a baby. Does it make the baby fake?
What?
Yeah, they didn't have a wedding or anything,
Okay.
or their ceremony, and that means fake sex, thus fake baby, thus animatronics. Think about it, because I talk to my mom all the time, and I'm like, Mom, I'm never gonna have a wedding. It's like the biggest waste
Yeah.
of money.
No,
like,
yeah,
in
I
my
agree.
opinion.
Yeah.
Like, what do you mean you agree? It's essential. You need it.
Well, I mean, in the sense of like, yeah, the big ceremony stuff. Like, I totally like just like.
So would it just be you, your wife, and the pastor?
No, I think I would invite my friends and stuff.
Because you needed witnesses and stuff.
Yeah, not gonna have like probably. I mean, if my wife wants to, then and if we're in a financial place too, then maybe. But yeah, I don't see it making
They
sense
just
either.
they just say witness, right?
Witnesses, couple witnesses.
Just witnesses.
But
so
yeah, the pastor could.
they
count
never
as like
they never specified like what can be the witness. So it can have like a
a
chickens.
frog.
I was gonna say chickens witness, and then it's like, all right, time to get you. So there's like no witnesses.
Oh goodness! So you can get divorced, right?
Yeah, divorce without any shame.
Yeah, but let me look up. Let's be careful not to end the recording. Pastor is responsible.
If it doesn't come from the government, it's not a reliable source.
Okay, so Hebrews 13:17, obey your leaders and submit to them, for they keep watch over your souls as those who will give an account. Let them do this with joy and not with grief, for this would be unprofitable for you. The joint power of these two passages reveals with profound clarity. Oh, that's a statement. The clarity, the call of a pastor. So Hebrews 13:17.
So what does it say? It says
That
things like
that your spiritual leaders are keeping watch over your soul.
yeah, but like
So submit to them.
yeah, but then it's like it's not really about the pastor should be worried that it's like pastor responsibility like they get divorced is more like
Oh no, absolutely. I'm just saying if it's your pastor that's initiating you, but still, even if, um, like let's say you get married by a separate pastor, I would think it's a good thing to get married by your pastor that you are submitted to. Although not, I don't think a lot of people are in that position. So, but anyways, um, but still, even when you get married, the pastor that you're under, I would believe that if he's keeping watch over your soul, he would seek to help help your marriage the best he can, and
Okay, okay.
wherever you seek help for him,
All right.
yeah.
It's because like,
And
okay.
yeah, like dude, it's not like some kind of thing where it's like this is a ordained law by God that if a pastor takes it up and anything bad happens to you, then he goes to hell no matter what. Like
No, no, yeah, yeah.
yeah,
I was just thinking more like a lot of people like get married even though they're not Christian and they get like a pastor or like
yeah,
some people do, but like they get like a random they get a random pastor, you know.
or like yeah, you don't need to even be a pastor. You can
And
get like
how long do you have to like it's a pastor you submit to, like how long does it take to submit to a pastor?
oh to like what do you mean?
Like
Oh, like
example.
to just be called as if you submitted under a pastor.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
so
it says in there,
for
like,
our church, we just have we have membership, and
oh, you have to pay, huh?
$10 a month. Yeah,
That is
10% of your income a month. Yeah, no, but like like you will be cared for as just going to the church, but just as if you just become a member, it's a pretty easy process. You know, just kind of get to meet the pastors and you have lunch and uh, just kind of learn what the church stands for, and then after that, you know, you just sign up and then you're officially like the pastors know who they're uh, whose souls are going guarding after, and then you know like hey we're responsible for your not fully responsible, but you know we're here to help you, and they're officially you know now they know who they're looking after, and that's how they get to know them more. So
Can they
for
can they
our
deem
church
them,
it's membership, but
uh,
yeah,
I'm wondering if can they deem them like, bro, like this won't work out. I'm not gonna I'm
You-
not going. I'm
like
not
I
doing
won't
this.
risk it, man.
Yeah, I'm not gonna risk this, bro.
Yeah, I don't think so, but yeah, I highly
Really?
doubt it.
So then, understood. Because I feel like some very irresponsible adults are out there. Very irresponsible ones. Like
Yeah, the
like
the
they,
pa-
they, they meet 5 days and it's like, we're gonna get married. And it's like, man, like, if the pastor hears, like, I wonder what we go through. He's like, oh, God. And he's like, yeah, come back in like 5 years. And if we're still together, then I
Uh-huh,
might.
but yeah, anyways, like um, the the bond of marriage is covenant, which is no, and I was saying like yeah, it's I'm not gonna fully defend this, but a point that I heard in the sermon set, but I guess I didn't remember it well,
It's
but
fine, man.
yeah, it's just like that Adam and Eve they were married and God was the officiator, uh, and but yeah,
And
I
all
just
the animals were there to see.
and
Like
it
a
was like
Disney movie.
but yeah, like that was a point that was made. But I can't really defend how or why, but oh maybe
Gotcha.
yeah, and the second act. So there's two parts to being married. It's the covenant, and then it's like I don't think it's coitus, but it's like
Coitus.
yeah, it's something like that, and
Cool.
yeah, and it's like just the physical act of sex is it's very clear that it's two fleshes becoming one. You are bound, like
Yeah, because after.
Paul talks about some in First Corinthians. If you go with the prostitute, you are bound to her. You become one flesh, and of course that doesn't mean oh you can't you know you have to go find that prostitute and get married to her, you know, but there's definitely like there's definitely going to be damage to your soul from that. Like it's two souls becoming, it's not two souls, but two flashes becoming one. And it's a very powerful thing. So yeah, you definitely don't want to just like play around with it. So yeah, those two things
Yeah.
is what I believe in God's eyes creates is what that is a full marriage,
Gotcha.
and that's yeah something that I learned that was from a book.
Well, two things that I had in mind. So, what are the three things that represent like a marriage or whatever? Do you remember?
Oh, you mean like unity and that stuff?
Yeah, what's it?
I wouldn't say all of it, but yeah, it was unity, uniqueness, and equality.
Yeah, it's like the father's unity, the
Uh,
female's equality, then like the children are like uniqueness or whatever. like they're like little unique things, you know, like they're just being sick. That's what I was first thinking. But also, think about this, ready?
okay.
Marriage represents like the Trinity, right? All right.
The Trinity, the characteristics, base like some base characteristics of the Trinity are represented in the
Yeah,
base
yeah, yeah.
of the
And
marriage.
then, ready.
Yeah.
So ready. So like in like a marriage, right? A husband, wife has a child, right? And there's
Yes.
three of them, right? And the Trinity, right? Like the Father, the Son, right?
Yeah.
They make the Holy Spirit, you know. So you can use that argument to support the idea that the Holy Spirit comes from the Father and the Son, and isn't like its own person.
Hmm.
You can like use that analogy, like
So say that
ooh,
again.
like
The father and the son are
like
the
like
are the father and the mother, and
yeah, like mother,
and the child is
there
the
can't be a
spirit.
child without the Father and the mother. Same way the Holy Spirit can't be there without the Father and the Son. You know,
Right. So yeah, I would say that's like in like there's like
there's the
like
Scripture supporting it.
really.
Dude, there's so much. Like, that's why there's so many different variations of things because the Bible says so much with like a lot of times such low
Right.
context. Example, like
Oh no, there's definitely
obviously I'm not saying there isn't context, but like, there's so much of it's so vague that like, people like interpret in so many different ways. Like even an example, like baptism, right? Is it like you need it? Like you don't need it, but it's good, or
Yeah.
like you know, or like you don't need it at all, right? The people say you need it, like can point like certain scripture, like, oh this supports it, this supports it, this supports.
Yeah.
People say, oh it's not essential, but like you know, like it's nice to have it, you know, like it's like a little like look at that, pretty
Uh huh.
epic, you know. It's like oh this scripture, but then some people like this is the only one I know. There's like this is the only one that I know like a
Yeah.
kind of direct quote from is where it's like, oh you don't need it because in the Bible it says like you're baptized by the Holy Spirit. You know,
Mm.
like once you were saved, you've been baptized with the Holy Spirit. So getting physically baptized isn't necessary at all.
Right. Right.
So so like
Um,
you can believe in that.
I would say it. What you can see is that people that have varying different views typically just don't have the Bible as their ultimate authority. Like Catholics, like I've said this before, like they don't have the Bible is not the ultimate authority on what God says.
It is the ultimate authority, but then the Pope is below it. Like the Pope is
They,
below the Bible, aka the Word of God.
I believe they believe that it's equal. They say that it's equal.
No. The papacy just has like direct contact with God. The so what he says has the same like what he says right has the same authority as like the
The Bible.
Bible or like God's word. However, he himself,
Oh, of course,
you
no,
know,
right,
yeah,
yeah, yeah.
it's just
I'm saying that the tradition and the church have equal value as the Bible.
it's not really tradition. It's just mostly just like like what the Pope says, like you know, like the word of the Pope.
Okay, sure, yeah, sure. So yeah, what my point is that Protestants put the Bible as their ultimate. It's sola scriptura. It is by the script by according to the scripture alone, scriptures alone.
Mhm.
So people can come to different conclusions. I think it's very easy to see the most uh, real meaning if you're basing your evidence on different things. So Catholics could come to different uh, could come to different things because and they will find scripture to support it, but they also are putting weight on the Pope's words,
Mhm.
God's word, quote unquote God's words himself. So I would
Well,
say
yeah, because like in
the ones I would say the ones that have the Bible as their only authority
Mhm.
typically come to the similar conclusions. It's not yes, you can support it through scripture, but if you're going is your scripture if scripture is your only authority, then you're gonna come to pretty much
I
same
disagree with
conclusions.
that kind
Really?
of because like you can go to so many churches and that's why there's so many different branches of Christianity. All
Okay.
of them kind of like the Bible's their only like their sole authority, but they all are very different and
Well, that's
unique
just
in
for
their own ways.
Protestants.
Calvinists and a bunch of other kind of denominations of Christianity, you know, like all have like the Bible as like their main like evidence or like authority, but have very different ideals like what's you know what you know different even like traditions and stuff. So you know like I would like disagree with even like point like Bridgeway Docs. So they both have like they can have some like differences and stuff of what they believe and what they you know like preach about and stuff. You know
Okay.
and they're both they're both Christian. They both have the same book, but yet they're pretty different and like you know so like you know I would disagree because like like one is Catholic, one is Christian, but like two Christians can have completely different views, you know.
Okay.
Yeah, and they
Um.
and you know, and have the book as authority. Even Pastor Lance said he's like, I met this man, and he was like, and he knew the Bible. He loved the Bible, and he was like, so like in the Bible, like he knew everything about the Bible. And then when like, but then he's like, but then when I talked to him, right, like he knew the Bible like super well, like as
Mm-hmm.
well as like how like the Pharisees knew the Old Testament,
Yes.
right? And but then but he's like, but he had such a different view of God, right? Than like what Lance thought.
I
And
see.
Lance said like he got angry because like the guy is like, God is a very very aggressive and like he's a very aggressive God. He's meant you have to fear him stuff. He's just so powerful and everything. God is like, and then Lance thinks the complete opposite. He's a loving and generous God and stuff, and we should view him as like almost like a parent,
Yeah.
but then he's like, like, oh no, he's like super ruthless and stuff. So it's interesting. So I think even like that example, like someone can like both people can know the Bible super well, like in the ins and outs, and yet like come to very different conclusions. Like
Okay.
even me and you, like why don't we believe everything? Like we both like are Christians, and yeah, we
Yeah.
don't believe everything in the Bible. So like even that's kind
Well,
of
wait.
like
What do you mean by that? We don't believe everything in the Bible.
not everything in the Bible. Like
We
we
don't
interpret,
agree.
like we don't agree on
Yeah.
like certain things, or like and interpret different things as and like we both like yeah.
Okay. I would say with like Doxon Bridge with that example, um, the two main differences I see are the um, I would say Doxa is a Reformed church, so like Reformed theology, which has what I don't really like the term Calvinism because it sounds like you're worshiping a dude, but
Really, that's the part you're worried about?
what do you mean worried about?
Well,
It just doesn't sound too well.
oh,
Um,
interesting. Well, it's because Calvinism, like Calvinists believe that God only loves individuals and not everyone.
no, that's not true.
No, yeah, that's the original belief of Calvinism. But then like modern Calvinists, they adjust because the original preachings of John Calvin, I'm pretty sure it's like, oh, God only saves individuals because he only loves the individuals and he condemns the rest to hell. And then Calvinists are like, oh no 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 no, like then some Calvinists like adjust that belief where it's like I forgot it's like Reformed Calvinism or something that where they believe a lot of like John Calvin says, but they like adjust the parts where like, oh, he was like too radical about where it's like God loves everyone. However, due to him being all knowing, people are predestined to hell and stuff. So like and thus like only individuals are saved, or something like that.
Okay, yeah. By the way, yeah. So like, John Calvin didn't invent quote unquote Calvinism. He just popularized it. I believe it was Aquinas who was in the like 600s
Yeah.
who kind of came up with the general ideas that he even grabbed from other places. Yeah, absolutely. What the point of Reformation is just getting what we believe is true and reforming the church up to the ultimate truth, as close to the ultimate truth as we
And
can.
John Calvin was a interesting fella.
Okay. Yeah, but
Yeah.
it's not like we have to fully accept his teachings. Like even there's Catholics that we see that
No,
they
yeah, but
Reformed Catholics that we see like yeah that's good theology and doctrine that we take from them.
of course, but I like how like that was the thing like Calvinism and it's like
Well, because I believe it's I believe Reformed well sure that
because the
to
traditional beliefs of Calvinism are kind of in my very uneducated opinion kind of crazy.
okay yeah I call it Reformed theology just mostly I actually didn't know that um, it was like radical views and
Yeah.
also there could be like even just different churches can accept and not accept those teachings but
Oh
yeah, I
yeah.
wouldn't be I'm pretty sure yeah like we don't accept every single teachings even like the catechism that we use in our church which is like teaching our kids stuff by asking questions the guy who wrote it or like the it's the Westminster based on the Westminster Confession I believe
Okay.
and even with that we don't like our church doesn't agree with everything there like
Really?
95% we agree with
I'm just cherry picking everything, man.
exactly you take what you and if it's not contradictory it works
Because it's not contradictory doesn't mean it can't be wrong.
well you can't hold both beliefs
Yeah, you can always like twist things and manipulate. There's always
Yeah.
a way.
but yeah so I mean I'm not going to be concerned about it because I believe it to be true so
Gotcha.
the name is going to be my biggest concern because that is my biggest concern.
I'm just wondering, like when you say, "Oh, I'm a Calvinist," and then some Christians are like, "Oh, you're one of those, huh?" Like they're like, "Oh, like."
What do you mean?
Like-
Because of the name?
No, no, because like, do you believe like God only loves individuals?
No.
Yeah, like,
And
and like the
I think that
traditional
might.
belief of John Calvin, like he preached about that. Like when you say, "Oh, I'm a Calvinist," and then Christians are, "Oh, you're one of those," huh? Like you believe in the same, because that's a, and like we can both agree like that's like a wrong thing, right? Like God only loves individuals.
Well, actually, it, I wouldn't be surprised if it's on your end a misinterpretation, which I could be wrong, but what Reformed theology does believe is that God has um, it's called
Good to know.
like general love or something,
Mm-hmm.
which is like basic love, but then to people who are saved, it does mean that he loved them more. He wanted to show them grace,
Hmm.
his grace, more.
Understood.
Yeah,
Okay.
or like
Okay.
I mean, logically, it does make sense. It's going to be like a greater love, and it doesn't mean like his love doesn't extend to them. He does desire.
Doesn't his love like have like no bounds and stuff?
Exactly, but
So like if something has no bounds, then how come it's like you can love them less and
because
love more?
yeah, and to the people that don't accept God, they're rejecting his love, so he can't pour out his endless love on them because they're rejecting his love.
No, of course, yeah, but like no, he can still love them like just as much as someone who's
But
saved. But like the like if you obviously reject them, like they're not gonna receive like the blessings or like the the miracles of like the Holy Spirit and whatnot. So like in that case, but I still think like he loves everyone like as his own child, and that's why he wants people saved.
so what do you mean by he loves everyone as his own child?
Like everyone's created in his own image, and he loves everyone like equally.
Okay.
So like someone who's done horrible things, and someone who's like a really you're cold.
Yeah,
I'm like
no,
fine. Do you want to get a jacket or no?
I do have.
Oh well,
That's okay.
yeah, like someone who's done horrible things, and like he and like someone who's like oh like super like kind and loving and stuff. He
Yeah.
can love them equally, because it's like forgiveness is like he can forgive any sin.
If they ask for repentance.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
and like he doesn't like seeing like that's why he wants people saved. He doesn't like seeing like people going to hell, because if he loved them less, then like he wouldn't mind it as much. And that's kind of like
If
not
you loved them less, he wouldn't mind as much for what?
example. If there's because let's say there's a saved person, not saved person.
Yeah.
And let's say he loves the saved person more, right?
Yeah.
Then like this person he loves less goes to hell, and this person he loves more goes to heaven, and that's a net positive. The person he loves more is going with him, and the person he loves less, like it sucks he goes to hell, but he loves him less, so it's not like the biggest deal in the world. Which that seems kind of like no, like I think like he loves everyone equally, and that's why he wants people saved, and that's why he commands us to preach, like to like lead others to him.
Yeah.
And like like kind of like saying like, oh, you're like it seems like I'm just like imagining an evangelist going up, and it's like God doesn't love you as much as me. However, he can love you the same amount as me if you get saved or if you believe in him. That's kind of like I don't think that's what it preached or teaches in there at all. Like it really like he loves his like he created you like uniquely, and he loves you like boundlessly, no matter
Yeah.
what you do, and like limiting that is doesn't seem right.
Okay. So like like kind of for example, let's imagine well yeah, it's not you can't really use a human as an example because humans can't love infinitely.
Yeah,
But maybe
no.
like
Yeah, God is a goofy guy.
like a
Infinite can't actually exist. That's what you said, man. That explained that, huh?
infinite can exist what?
No, you said
You said you can't have infinite money if it's just increasing in value.
Well, then how does God have infinite love? It has to be increasing in value.
It can't be infinite if it's increasing in value, because it will never reach infinity.
you
But if it's always infinity and always has been infinity, then it can.
Wait, but you can get more out of infinity by example. Let's say there's a
Yeah. Also, infinity is absurd.
let's say you have an infinite number of rooms that are infinitely filled. Then a bus comes up, and then one person needs a room. You move 1 to 2 and 2 to 3, and you infinitely move it, and
Yeah.
that one guy gets room 1. So
Exactly.
you can do that same with love, like take out one, and then but it's still infinite, even
Yeah.
if you take one out. So can you infinitely take out of infinity, so you have two infinite loves.
Yes, exactly.
And could you constantly repeat that so there's infinite love?
Exactly. That's why infinity is absurd. Okay.
Not really. If you just think hard and long enough, you'll get the right answer.
So yeah, like, let's imagine there's a guy who loves a girl very much, right?
Is that like infinitely much, or like
Well, I can't really say.
or like how much? Like
let's just-
100,
just listen.
200?
He loves her, but
Like kind of like you and your mom, or like my dad and my mom.
just a guy, let's say romantic love.
Romantic. Oh,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
thought it was
yeah.
like buddy buddy, like me and you.
Let's say romantic love, and the lady loves him back more. Sorry, loves him back.
Okay.
Like he loves her and he loves her and she loves him back.
Mm-hmm.
Then it's good. There's love, but let's say the guy loves the girl, but she doesn't love him
Mhm.
back, and she doesn't accept his love. Like he wants to do stuff for her,
Mm-hmm.
and um, this is also a bit of a question too. I'm not gonna. This isn't more of like a full example. It's like even a question to you, like what you think on this. Um, he loves her very much, but she doesn't. And she's like, "Get away from me! I don't love you."
Okay.
And he tries like going after her and loving her. I think you see the analogy, but and then she says, "No, I don't love you. Get away from me." Gets a restraining order on him because so is he able to show his love as much if she's not there with him?
I was gonna say like he isn't able to work through those people, right, without the Holy Spirit, right? But
So
but you
what
know
do you mean?
like like, Christians are blessed with like the Holy Spirit and whatnot, you
Yes.
know. Yeah, so they won't be able to receive that, right? But that doesn't mean he doesn't love them, you know.
So you
Like
mean
like if you're getting blessings, does that mean he loves you more? Because like Job was like blasted. Doesn't mean God didn't loved him less at that point,
okay?
because he didn't bless him. Like I think like thinking like, oh, more blessings working through me more means he loves me more. It's like, no, that's not really how it works. Like he can love the girl the same amount as he loved the guy, but with the man he's able to cooperate and have a relationship with the girl.
Mm-hmm.
They aren't able to communicate or build a relationship, right? And but then like you can also use an analogy, right? like like the man who wants to love on the girl's like, no, get away from me. But then the guy gets like a therapist. I don't know, like a therapist.
Yeah.
And the therapist is like, bro, you're mentally ill. You have to love this guy. He's like the best. I love him too. Or like, no. Oh, but then someone else, like a person who likes this guy, right, comes up and is like, dude, this guy is amazing. Just talk to him, that kind of like that's what we're called to, like,
Yeah.
like bro, God is pretty epic, because like you get like wine and bread on communion, so it's pretty good, and also like salvation, all that good stuff. So so that's how I see it more, because like just because you're not getting blessed, or like just because you're not getting as much blessings, or like radical miracles, doesn't mean that it doesn't love you less. And even like in scripture, like it's kind of like if he has infinite love, they can infinitely give it to infinite people.
Exactly.
And like trying to limit it to like, oh, he loves non-believers less, and he loves believers more, because because he can work through the believer, and it's like that, it's like, well, it doesn't mean he doesn't love them more. It's just that he can't like communicate or like have a relationship or work through them
Sure,
as
no,
much.
absolutely, and I wouldn't say it's that's kind of why my question came in, is it, I don't think I'm just not saying like, and I wouldn't say love is being love in a, it's being, if you're loved, it doesn't mean you're gonna get more blessings. Not that's on this earth. That's not really guaranteed. That just because you're a Christian or you love God, that you're gonna get more blessings. It's not.
Yeah.
It generally is, like generally, yeah. If you love God and obey His commandments, you will get blessed, but it's not guaranteed.
Or maybe as a plan where you get brutally murdered and massacred as a 5-year-old. Something to think about, man.
Sure.
That's always kind of brutal to think about. Like example, like medieval peasant, like he's 10 years old. He's a Christian. He's like, "May God, I love you. You're always doing good things," and then he gets flipping like murdered.
Yeah.
And it's like,
It sucks.
damn, bro.
It's
Like,
horrible. I know.
So yeah, like even then, like in the example like that, you can say I'm imagine people like, oh, he died, and it's like God probably didn't love him as much, so that's why he let him this happen. Which I
Yeah.
do see some people make the argument, and it's
Really?
like, Yeah, where it's like this bad thing happened, thus God loved me less, or He
Oh,
didn't love
that
me.
sucks. Yeah.
Which no, like I understand where they're coming from. Like I understand the idea.
Yeah,
You
like
know.
it's good, like a misunderstanding.
Yeah, like or even like because like it's like oh, in the Bible said He'll never let like you know He'll never like
Let more come by you than you
yeah
can
yeah
withstand.
yeah handle and then
Yeah.
like yeah so
Yeah, so kind of my point with the analogy is that if the woman doesn't accept the love, I'm
Mhm.
using the husband as God in
I
the analogy.
that's kind of
But
crazy, bro.
yeah, yeah. So if she's not accepting,
Uh huh.
if she doesn't accept his love,
Mhm.
he's gonna say okay. He's not gonna keep doing it because he's respectful.
Mhm.
He's not just gonna keep loving her.
It's not that he's not gonna keep loving me. He's not gonna force her to love him. It's
Exactly.
force. He's still gonna love on her. He's still gonna show his
But
like grace and
exactly.
forgiveness. However, he's not gonna
So
force her.
yeah, and my point is,
Mhm.
if she gets a restraining order on him,
What does that mean?
what
Like,
does it represent?
yeah, what does it represent? Like, what does that represent and
Just
mean?
not accepting God, not doing anything with him.
So, what is that before that? Like, denying him or not accepting his love. Was that also getting restraining order?
What do you mean?
You said, you said, you said, you said, this is an analogy. Ready?
Oh, okay. Like it's just less and less. It's like slowly, and then like if the restraining order is like your heart has been turned into a stone, and your heart is just fully, your soul is
And you're
fully.
saying God can fix that? Where
No,
God will stop doing
I'm
it
not.
or working?
I'm not saying that. No.
Or he has less love because of that?
So I'll show you my point of my
Alright.
analogy is that he has this love, and when the wife loves him back, he's able to show his love fully. But when she blocks him off, he's not gonna force his love onto her. She got a restraining order. So how is he supposed to show his love?
So you're saying he would give up? He would stop? He would lose
Hold on.
faith that she might, you know.
No, but just let me finish with the point before.
Then get to the point. You're asking me questions, and you know, like it's like, we'll get
Okay,
to the
yeah, yeah.
point.
So like, is he able to fully express his love and show it if she's telling him to get away from her?
I already explained this. Like he's able to communicate, work through, or like you know, or like
But like,
but that isn't showing love. You know,
what isn't?
like you know, like working through someone, giving them blessings, or like you know, like not giving them like, or like you know, like even like giving him life. Like it's showing it's like his love isn't limiting. You know, like Christians like you know like you know like
But like, if she isn't, if she's doesn't accept, if she's not accepting to God, is she able to fully accept His love?
well she's rejecting the love. So to begin with, she's like rejecting it. You know, and what is like his love?
It's His goodness. It's His grace. It's all of it.
Yeah, and
God is love.
so and if she and if God and like yeah, of course, but this woman can still be loved, have good things happen to her, still have like you know like
And good things happening doesn't mean God loves you more or less, right?
yes,
So good things happening isn't a
because everyone's loved equally. That yeah. So even if she has a heart of stone and like complete and keeps rejecting God, God isn't gonna lose faith or you know he's gonna like stop loving her or love her less. You know, no, he's gonna love her till the end. You know, till the end of her life. You know,
Okay,
because
but
you know
but would you agree
because
his love can't be expressed fully in her?
of course yeah
Yeah.
like doesn't mean he loves her less though.
Okay.
It's not like that's different. You know, like you're saying like oh he loves her less is like no like they aren't able to like work together because he's ultimate goodness, right? And
Yeah.
working with the source of ultimate goodness will you know not lead to like guarantee lead to good things, but it will work in his favor, which is the ultimate good, right?
Mhm.
Yeah. So like if you're rejecting it, like doesn't mean he loves you less if
Okay.
isn't able to work with you. Like the correlation is it's completely separate. You know, you can love the worst people as much as he'll. That's why Jesus loved the tax collectors and like the sinful people. You know, because no matter how broken or bad they are,
Of course, he loved them. Yes.
that's what you're saying. We're talking. This is all about love and how
Yes.
much he loves.
Well, yeah. I'm just saying, just because I'm not really saying that I'm disagreeing with your point. I'm just saying, just because
So
he
why
loved
did you bring it up?
to talk about it.
How oh, this is a waste of time. That was interesting to
Yeah.
think about.
Um. No, yeah.
Yeah, I did like. If I'm being honest, bro, you know how much of like I last time I read the Bible was like 2 years ago.
Really?
Yeah,
How
like
come?
what I tell people is like it's like you know, I listen to Pastor Lance, you know, like I listen to sermons and stuff that's interesting, but like and like picking up the book, it's kind of like if I watch a movie, right?
Mm-hmm.
I know what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
But then like if you pick up the book that's based off the movie, like it's just like less interesting. It's like
Mhm.
I know what everything
Yeah,
the
yeah.
outcome is. That's what I tell people. But like realistically, like actually, it's because like I procrastinate.
Yeah.
Like I always tell myself, I'm like I know I should read it,
Yeah.
but also it's like I could be reading this cool book though. So
Yeah.
I remember, man, I remember one time I was like, I'll begin reading the Bible. Then my dad was like, let's go work in the yard, and I worked in the yard. And afterwards, I'm like, I lost all motivation, and
Uh-huh.
I'm like, and I was so upset because I was actually motivated to do it for once, and then
Mhm.
right he's sabotaging me. He was like, "Grr," and I'm like, no. So it's been a while, and
I see.
I like actually like how much if you're asking like how much I have read, max like 10 pages.
In your whole life?
Yeah,
Really?
yeah.
How do you know that? Or that's just from what you?
That
Okay. Okay. That makes sense.
no,
Makes sense.
I remember no, it's because that's how like probably when I was younger, I read like a little here, a little there, but like as like from like 13 to now, right? 10 pages max. I
see.
remember, yeah. So
Okay.
you know,
Yeah, I had that same feeling like when I started getting back into it. Was like, man, the Gospels are kind of, like I had this thought of like, man, it's so boring. The Gospel's so boring. Because like, oh, I know all this stuff. So I just read the New Testament letters by Paul, and those were really, really interesting. Like,
that's good stuff.
yeah, First Corinthians, and then just like I'm still reading through them, and well, in the meantime, I read through Proverbs, um, and then some Old Testament. I haven't gone through barely any Old Testament, but
Gotcha.
like Proverbs, I've read through it multiple times, which I would recommend. But
Mm.
then just like going through the I think they're called epistles, but like yeah, just letters from Paul, those, and then like First Peter, first like Peter and John, like just everything after the Gospels is just so good.
Mm.
So if you want, that's what I recommend. Like I first went through First Corinthians, so but I mean if um, I would say Ephesians is also very general good information to Christians.
Mm-hmm.
If you want, I recommend Ephesians.
Understood.
Yeah.
Um, I think I would pick the one with the goofiest name, Pistols. But I remember mom telling me, "Oh, read the New Testament if you're gonna read the Bible." And but like I want I'm gonna be contrarian and read like the Old Testament first.
Genesis to Exodus. To
Yeah, I'm gonna make. Oh my God, dude, God is he's crazy, man. Dude, like, oh my gosh,
Yeah.
oh my God, you know.
Mhm. Yeah, some like when you brought up that guy that's like, oh, God is like he's to be feared,
Yeah.
and then you're like, oh, no, it's like this. It's like it's not they're not a contradictory. Like they're both. Um, God is to be feared, right? Like the fear of God is the beginning of knowledge. Like, because He is a wrathful God, and He will take vengeance. Vengeance is mine, right? Says the Lord.
But he's
Yeah.
pretty forgiving and he's pretty loving.
If you
so,
ask for
like,
forgiveness,
it
absolutely.
balances out. You know.
He's that, yeah, and his wrath and his judgment, those are good things.
Are we still in the New Testament?
What do you mean?
Like, oh, we are. Cause listen, ready?
Oh,
Old Testament's from the beginning of the world to like to when Jesus died or before? No, before he was born, right? Right.
New Testament is like, yeah,
Like Jesus and onward, like
Yes.
birth of Jesus and onward. Yeah. So Old Testament has been finished, right? So that was like the angry God. But now we're in the nice God phase after Jesus. So I think we're pretty
Okay,
secure for
okay.
now.
Interesting theory.
I don't know, man. Seems kind of right. Like, think about it.
Yeah, God changed, right?
Yeah, God went from like to like when he had finally had a son. He's like, oh, he learned how to be loving and
Oh.
caring.
So Jesus isn't God because he got created.
No. He's always
Sam, I've spotted 2 heresies already. I think it's time to
no,
excommunicate you.
no. You haven't let me finish.
Okay.
Like God,
Dude, is it like 3 a.m.?
oh my God, and the recordings are gonna be a bit long.
3 a.m. Oh,
This was supposed to happen this time, man. It's supposed to end.
anyways.
Yeah, it's stupid. I should have like tried making the. Actually, I do. It's
Okay.
it's to learn how to argue. Ready? Jesus.
Bro, remember
Right.
you told Simon don't just make up something stupid to defend to say that to claim that you had a point. Just say you had no point.
No, yeah, no. My point is
Okay,
to claim it might. Yeah, I have a point. Okay.
Okay.
It's something, but I have a point. Like ready?
Yeah.
Like God was around, right? But then but then like as the like he's like ah, but then it's not like he didn't have him. He then Jesus is like father, and he's like, I have a son. What? He didn't realize it, right?
Okay.
And then he finally, well, he's all knowing.
Yeah.
Well,
So that's a
he
third
knew,
heresy right
no,
there.
He just
No,
forgot.
keep going.
He just forgot.
You forgot. So fourth heresy. God is also not all knowing.
No, he knows everything. He just
Forgot.
it kind of just flew by his head. No, he's being all angry, but then Jesus walked in the room, and then
Jesus walked. He's not everywhere at the same time. Fifth
fine,
heresy.
fine. God was doing his thing, and then
God doesn't do. God speaks.
so basically like you know Megamind came from a different
Megamind
planet.
seventh heresy.
Yeah,
No, I'm sorry.
I like you're saying sorry, but like apologizing me trying to like,
You
say
heretic.
this
I'm so
stupid-
sorry.
I'm not a heretic from Albion, okay? I'm better than that. I'm not even gonna try, man. It's so
Yeah,
stupid.
you shouldn't.
Oh, why not? I take that as a challenge.
Okay, go ahead.
No.
Oh.
I'm a stronger man than you.
Let me look something up real quick.
What is a heretic? Is Samson a heretic?
Ooh.
Yeah, he cut his hair, so obviously. Oh man. Scared to think if God was not all loving, like we would piss him off like so quickly. Man.
Oh, we wouldn't piss him off. He would.
No, like he has like a ton of love, but it's not like infinite. So like I wonder like at what point of history it would be draining the most. Like it would be like like the most frustrating for him. Is there a specific time period for Reagan?
No, God doesn't change. He's the same.
Oh yeah, but like if he wasn't all loving, right? And, like infinite love.
I would argue that if God wasn't all loving, he wouldn't exist.
Why?
It's kind of trippy. Like sometimes you think like, oh, what if God was like this? But I would say, because God is the ultimate, the definition of God is every single possible trait to the infinite extent. So God is infinitely good, infinitely loving, just infinitely good in every single aspect. And I would say, and why does God exist? We don't know. He just has to exist. He didn't come into existence. He precedes the existence of the universe and anything. So God existing would be just pure goodness existing. And if it would be like, oh, God was just a little bit more angry, then that would be a bit contradictory. Like if you have every single good attribute to its maximal and you had one bad trait, then it would be like, how it's not even possible.
Is anger a bad trait?
Huh?
Is anger a bad trait?
No.
So you can be infinitely angry. That's what you think about.
Although most times when we humans are angry, yeah, it's pretty sinful. But yeah, no, God has righteous anger.
Man,
sure.
that's really funny. That's really
Infinitely
funny.
angry, huh?
Infinitely, like that's the things you don't think about. Like he's like infinite loving,
Yeah.
like infinitely glorious. And it's like infinitely just like anger. Like imagine if a human had infinite anger, he just like blacks out in a fit of rage. Like
If you what?
if a human had infinite anger,
yeah.
like just like blackout, just like rage. Like
Yeah.
like I wonder how angry a human can get. I think the closest we've ever got was like Joe Rogan. We know that Joe Rogan. Alex Jones.
I just imagine like Joe Rogan sitting there, his face getting red.
Yeah.
Like, what the
chair.
hell?
Oh man. But they're basically the same person,
Yeah.
you know, podcast, far right,
Yeah.
misinformation, all that good stuff.
Sure.
Although, yeah, did you know Joe Rogan's one of the biggest spreaders of disinformation?
Sure.
Yeah.
I don't care.
I was to listen to him. Oh man, like even I listened to a little and I got so pissed off at him right
Really?
away. Yeah, he was talking about like, tactics like during like the
Oh, okay.
military tactics during like the the Renaissance to like the Franco-Prussian War, right?
And it was you going like heresy every 5 seconds.
Yeah. He's like the European countries are so dumb because like they're just in lines firing, reloading, firing. That's so stupid. And it's like if there was a better way, I think they would have used it. You know, if there's a more efficient way. You know, and it's like, and it's like if they've used it, like technology is always a step forward, then is always a step forward ahead of doctrine, right? So you create the gun, you use the gun, then the doctrine of how to use it gets created, right? You know, and even the doctrine can change over time, right?
I heard that once, but like I forgot about that. That's very
Yeah,
good.
like that, like when knights and stuff are still around, and then guns were introduced, it's like, oh crap, how did it get through, you know? And then they had to like a ton of damage had to be dealt before they like realized like something has to change, you know?
Right.
And then like tactics change even over time there, you know, and better reloading, better powders and stuff, and all that stuff. And even like during World War One, right? They were still like marching in columns and bright costumes with, you know, all that stuff before they're realizing like we can't do that anymore without just getting like all killed in like a second. So you know. So
Interesting.
when Joe Rogan was talking about that, and then the podcast host, I don't know who he was. He was like, yes, absolutely. They were so stupid.
Oh, so Joe Rogan was the guest?
No, Joe Rogan was like the guest was also agreeing with
okay.
them. Like they're like, you know, I'm just like they're like that was
Rolling in your grave.
Yeah, that was like the closest I've been to like infinite rage.
Yeah, so you're the best example of that we've ever.
I am the best example.
I think it would actually be Jeremiah after losing a good old game of Fortnite. Hoo-wee.
I don't know, man. I think he's used to it already. You know, like first time, his Fortnite account gets deleted. Gets so pissed off he freaking pukes everywhere.
Projectile vomit family.
Yeah, like mom, did you delete my Fortnite account? She's like, he's
Just like red talking.
yeah, he has red talking puke.
That was very nice. Sorry, Jeremiah.
That's an interesting thing. Like, if God is infinitely loving, right?
Yeah.
He has infinite love to give. Does something have infinite anger to give? I was gonna say rage, but God
Yeah,
doesn't rage.
dude. And the thing is, that will be poured out onto all people who reject God.
Oh, it's kind of like a bottle. It's clogged and just expand until
And
one
then-
day it's just gonna
But
burst.
it's
man.
already at infinity.
No, the infinite bottle is getting filled up
even more. And then we're gonna have two infinities. But dude, and the thing is, since God is a righteous God and just God, He can't let sin go unpunished, right? So that infinite anger and infinite, just, what's the word? That infinity of
Epic justice, bro.
that of just, wrath. Wrath is the word. Wrath. Infinite wrath. That is
Isn't wrath like a deadly sin or something?
Is not
like
biblical,
sloth?
not biblical at all, but
Well, you know the 7 deadly sins. You know the anime.
definitely, yeah,
Isn't wrath like bad or something?
yeah. If for humans, that's like most anger for humans is bad.
No, you're saying
You can have
most.
okay. What
Anger?
about wrath towards a rapist?
That's no.
That's good wrath.
You can have anger, but not wrath. Wait,
Not
what's
wrath.
what's wrath?
Wrath, like
Is it just like?
it's not anger. It's just like
example like anger is like rah, but then wrath is like anger, but like times 2, so it's like twice as potent.
let's look it up.
It's kind of like you know there's potion effects.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine it's like
Extreme anger,
extreme anger. So it's just like
strong vengeful anger,
wait,
vengeful
dude,
vengeful anger.
strong anger. That's I said. I knew it.
Yeah.
It's just more potent anger. Like example, anger is like damn you, but then wrath is just like so pissed off. They can't even speak.
Yeah. So right there, vengeful
Isn't
anger.
vengeance bad? Like vengeance is like
For humans, yes.
but like
Vengeance is mine, says the Lord.
then what is
Boo.
then what is vengeance, man?
Vengeance is like paying someone back for what they've done.
Paying them.
Yeah. The
Time to get
wages of
some-
sin is
Time,
death.
time to get some, you know, time to get some people to want to commit revenge on me. I'm gonna get paid.
That's where it comes from. Revenge, vengeance.
I'm just getting the drama series. What is this?
But anyways, Sam, that infinite wrath. Okay, you look that up first.
No.
It's revenge. Short for revenge.
Alright, basically it's to inflict hurt or harm on someone for an injury or wrongdoing.
Yeah.
Like it's not our fault per se, you know, like
That dude, and that infinite anger and infinite wrath and vengeance, that will be poured out on every single person who denies God, even equally. But well, I don't know about equally actually. But you know what Jesus did?
Mm.
As he hung on that cross,
Oh.
he drained that cup of infinite wrath for you. An infinity amount of time of wrath, of an infinite amount of wrath being poured out on you for an infinity amount of time. Jesus took all of that because he's God and he's able to take it. No human could ever have taken it. If all of humans would have taken it, even for one person, they would never be able to fully take the wrath of God, even for one person. But Jesus took all of it for every single person.
Thank
Well,
goodness-
actually,
Thank goodness you're preaching this to me, not to some crazy person, because some person would be like, "Oh, really? Watch me." Like, just do the worst things ever. And it's like, oh, man, like God, like nothing happened. I haven't been struck by lightning or anything. Just tons of restraining orders and stuff. You know, that's. But how can you have infinite? If you have infinite
also
wrath,
I would say our understanding of infinity is it's just limitless, but our understanding of infinity is absurd. Like we can't, because we don't live. Nothing in our universe is infinite. So
yeah,
except God Himself, who's the supernatural and
isn't
not
the
from our.
universe like infinite? Like, example, like
It's infinitely expanding, but it's not infinite. So,
but like
well, actually, that's a theory.
no, like example, like you know, space is like nothingness in the sky.
There's actually, it's not nothing actually.
Then what is it?
There's still particles in there.
No, even remove the particles. Like, what is it like a if you have a vacuum chamber, right? And you just like
Yeah.
suck all the air out. The left is like the absence of something, right?
Sure, nothing is the absence of absolutely everything, including laws of physics and stuff. So, we can't really have
Oh yeah,
truly
because that's
nothing.
good. Yeah, because like
We can have a nothing of matter, like no matter.
yeah, and we can even have like no like physics if it's in like zero gravity. You know,
But no, still laws of logic still apply. Laws of physics still
like
apply.
what, like orange.
Laws of thermodynamics.
What's thermodynamics?
Like energy cannot be created nor destroyed. Energy can only be transferred.
No. Infinite energy exists. Look, like how like if you put a satellite in the sky, it's infinitely circling. No, she's infinite. That's perpetual
Bro.
energy, bro.
Yeah, for sure.
Just connected. Like example, ready?
Yeah.
Like this is the Earth, right? Like you have the Earth, right? Like
Yeah,
right
yeah.
there, right? But then you have the satellite spinning around it, right?
Yeah.
And then what you have is a big wheel, right?
Oh, okay.
And then you attach a string on the satellite around the wheel. So then as the satellite is spinning, it's spinning the
Man,
wheel.
audio listeners, so sorry, but I wish we had video to show you this amazing
Ah,
demonstration.
Yeah, but basically infinite energy, bro. Like,
Oh yeah, like why can't we just like get like a solar panel and then hook it up to a lamp?
the one I always thought of was like, what if like I remember as young, I'm like water can create energy, right? If it moves, right?
I, w-
You know?
I was about to say like something with the waterfall, but
Yeah,
yeah.
like, I was thinking like have some water, right?
Uh-huh.
And then have like the energy creates has a special thing that makes a circle.
Yeah.
Like basically just make water go infinitely circle
Yeah.
to power the generator, and then excess energy, can be used to charge stuff. But
Yeah.
it's like stupid ass water is way too heavy. What if you get like a material light enough to like move like that motor
Yeah.
around, but like dense enough to like create the energy to like
Yeah.
make those circles. Like
Yeah, the issue is we would lose energy through friction.
no, like if it was like super dense but also super light.
It doesn't matter. Even a
Does
tiny
that even
bit
exist?
doesn't matter.
Something denser than gold, but because it pushes it down really hard.
Sure, you could have,
But also like the slightest touch makes it go like,
Sure, even if it did exist, there's still a lot of friction.
What about this, ready? A pole,
Uh-huh.
and they have a bunch of like planks on it, right? But then one plank falls, the other one falls, and the other one falls, and the energy it makes from falling moves a little, right? And then it creates more and more momentum and just begins spinning.
So I don't really
Okay,
understand.
so it's kind of like this, ready?
Yeah.
So let's say you attach a piece of cardboard to like a circle, right?
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
And then it can move like a little
Oh,
forward,
it's
right?
kind of like flexible.
Yeah, so it's and then like falls, right?
Yeah.
And then then the activate.
You've seen like an animation about this, right?
Activate tipping. No. This
Okay.
is all genius.
Yeah.
Then the activate tipping moves it a little forward, but then right behind it is another piece.
Yeah.
And around the circle, right? It's like
Yeah.
a circle with a bunch of cardboard pieces, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then those keep falling like a little
Yeah.
nudge, and just boom.
Well, I know with.
Infinite circle, man.
Okay, man, you got it. Infinite energy right there.
Government's trying to hide us. tried it from
But
us.
yeah, with that, it would lose because in order to be able to push off of something, like it doesn't seem like it, but when that stick falls, it's pushing the wheel back this way, and that would cause enough counter energy.
Well then just make then add like a, what's it called? Like a hinge.
Okay,
Like so then it's put to two. So then there's none of that friction. It's just
it's not friction.
no.
It's just because it's pushing off of something that isn't stable.
Well then that's why you have like a little fan like, and the fan is powered by the water generator.
Oh, bro, genius! Oh my gosh. Okay, you beat it.
Man, this is so stupid. What has it evolved to, man? Oh yeah, I just thought of something. Ready? You know the infinite rage represented with it. Let's say with it, but it represents with like a jug, which infinitely long.
Yes.
And then when Jesus died, he put infinite holes in that jug to like, get rid of that rage.
So he made the jug disappear.
No, it's still there. It's infinitely like
Well,
draining.
no, because if you
it's
add
infinitely drained.
if you add infinite holes, you could always, and if the jug is not gone, you could just add another hole. So that's not infinite holes.
Oh, you can decide on the like no, like as the jug is infinite, also so are the holes that you're poking.
That means the jug would have to disappear because if the jug doesn't fully, if you don't use it to its full extent, then it's not infinite.
It's infinite, bro. What do you mean full extent?
Because okay, so you're saying there's a jug, right? Look, this is my leg's the jug.
No, but it's infinitely like.
Yeah, sure, but this is just a certain section of it. Okay. And then Jesus put infinite holes.
Mm-hmm.
Is my leg gone, or is there still like parts of my leg there?
No, that's the thing. He isn't like poking. He isn't poking in just one spot. He's going like this, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, and all the way down, like that.
Okay.
So as it's infinitely expanding, it's infinite holes. Being
But
poked.
okay, and let's say he completes getting to there.
Nah, infinite isn't like you can't.
But Jesus can do anything, right?
Well, that's contradictory. No.
Do you can't put Jesus? I remember you telling me this. You
Yeah.
can't put Jesus in a box, in a logical box.
Yeah, no, he bends logic, man. That's why he can make flippin' bread rain. Like that makes no sense.
That's not illogical.
Log, when has bread
That's supernatural.
rained? Which is illogical in our
There's nothing
world.
contradictory with logic in that.
Then why can't
You can use
Then why can't you-
probability to say bread typically doesn't fall from the sky, or manna.
Well,
There's nothing.
infinite jugs don't typically end. Oh, sorry, don't typically just go on infinitely. You can say that, but then
Infinite jugs don't go on for infinity.
I don't know, same thing, man. Well, it's impossible for bread to rain.
No.
Yeah, it's impossible in our world, right? Like in this world,
Naturally, yes, it's impossible.
yeah, but then you need like God's supernatural abilities,
Exactly.
and like
And there's
boom.
nothing illogical about it.
How? Like,
Logic, something illogical is something that's contradictory. In its most
yeah,
core,
like
core
example.
statement.
So like
It's not a requirement for rain so that it doesn't rain bread. You
But,
don't you don't need to not rain bread in order to be rain. Or to be a cloud. The rules of a cloud don't require you to not rain bread. So raining bread would not be contradictory.
Well, bread can't form from rain clouds. That's
Naturally, yes.
That's impossible for
But
that to happen.
a requirement for a rain cloud is not that you don't rain anything but rain. That's not a requirement for a rain cloud.
A requirement for rain cloud, it has to have some kind of liquid, and bread isn't liquid; it's a solid. So how would God make it rain bread unless He bends reality
Yes.
as we know it? Because like he
Yeah.
has to like he has to like turn like what he has to make rain fall from the sky from nothing. You can create something out of nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Like how you create matter can't be created nor destroyed. Well, He did create it, and He can't destroy, right?
Yeah. So according to our natural laws of physics,
You can't do that, but God can.
but God didn't use our natural laws of physics. He used His supernatural laws. So there's nothing
So what
illogical
are His
about it.
supernatural laws?
We have no idea. It's not. There are no supernatural laws. It just
Yeah.
according to God.
So thus you can make a square circle. Bum ba da ba.
No.
Bum ba ba.
No.
Well then how? So if
Because what is a God circle according to
what?
you're saying it would have to be a God's definition of a square and a circle.
No, I never say the God definition. Like
Right,
I don't know how
but
it works.
it's implied because you're saying that if it's not according
Well,
to God's okay sure
well,
so it's a human circle and square.
No, what's a human circle and square?
Our definitions of circle and square.
Yeah, something with no sides and then something with no corners.
Well,
Oh, sorry. Some a circle is something with no corners, and a square is something with four sides, right?
4 sides, sure, yeah,
Like
four equal sides,
yeah, four
yeah.
equal sides. Yeah.
So how would God make it?
No, but I think you can. Like it's possible. Like, kind of like
No, that's illogical. That's a contradictory statement.
like
You can't have no corners and 4 corners.
can we have infinite on this? Like here, can we have infinite here? Is
in this realm? No.
Yeah. So then how can God have infinite? Can you say the same thing here? Like we can't have infinite here, but he can have infinite. We can have
But-
square circles, but he can have a square circle if he wants.
Sure, but then they would have to be different definitions of square and circle in order to.
So if it doesn't make sense to you, so if it can't happen here, it can't happen there. Is that how it works?
If it's the same square and circle, yeah.
So if we're talking about the same infinite here, which we can't comprehend or is impossible because of its improbabilities, thus in there it can't be infinite because of the improbabilities and stuff here and can't exist, right?
So say that again.
So like you're saying, here a square circle is feasibly impossible, right?
Logically contradictory.
Yeah, and same thing with infinite. Like infinity here is logically contradictory because like even here then it's like like the example of the infinite rooms and the bus and the infinite bus. Like the idea of infinity is also like contradictory and
No,
stuff.
not necessarily. It's absurd.
Same with a square circle. It's absurd, right?
No, it's
Yeah.
what's logically contradictory about infinity?
So like how like it can't exist and it's impossible to like even like create, achieve or anything like that, right?
Like, so definition of logically contradictory means that a natural or like a bare element or quality of the feature possesses an opposite or contradictory.
Like
So
like I
like
saw a thing where it's like negative, like infinitely negative plus infinitely positive equals like it can equal both infinitely negative and negatively
exactly.
negative, which and they're like, oh, those are improbable, like it's impossible to get those same results out of the same equation.
Yeah.
So
So to be
doesn't
able,
that also like
it's
contradictory?
absurd. So
Same with
the
a square circle, it's absurd as well, right? Is it not?
No, because
And also, are you limiting him with your like because
No.
you can't like imagine it, or like it seems improbable like within like the constraints of our like because we can
Okay.
only imagine 3 dimensions, right?
Sure.
God can't create it, or like it can't exist.
Sure. So our definition of a square and a circle: a square is a four-sided, let's say equal in length, two-dimensional shape, right? And a circle is a equal in, let's say, circumference, shape with our idea of a circle. That's two-dimensional.
Okay.
And then a square circle in this world is contradictory, and
You can say
those. Huh?
You can say with infinity, like example, infinite is like
Okay,
a
well, sure.
number that
But
infinitely
can
goes
I
up,
follow
right?
through with my example?
All right.
Logically contradictory.
Okay.
So we get those things and we bring them up to God's realm.
All right.
Then we have a two-dimensional, four-sided shape with equal sides, and then a 360-degree shape with equal sides, or like no sides. So using those laws, is it possible for God to turn it into a square circle according to those laws?
I don't know, man. Like I have no idea. Like if you have like
But-
infinite is like
But how would he do it?
I don't know. Like how he would do it.
He would have to break one of those laws and change it.
You can't break laws of physics and logic.
No, I'm saying he would have to change one of those rules in order to make a square circle. And yeah, it could be incomprehensible to us.
So
but
it's a
But he would have to break one of the rules of it being two-dimensional. He would have to make it four-dimensional, right?
I was gonna say like
Or like
if
whatever.
you can't comprehend it, thus he can't. Like
But he would have, but like logically, we can assume that if you want to, if you're-
logically, he's not bound by logic.
God is absolutely bound by logic. If God was not bound by logic
Some
and
logic,
by
yeah,
order,
but like
then we would not be able to trust anything that he said. Because if we knew that God is able to contradict himself, then we couldn't trust anything that he said.
all right, but like even like with the infinite number, right? Like if infinity, right, is an
I
infinite
won't
number,
argue
right?
with infinity
Why?
because it's not.
You argue with the circle, so I can argue with infinite. Example.
Okay,
if
sure, go
infinity
ahead.
is one example. You said a circle and a square. The definition is like two dimensional. Like you
Yes.
brought these things. So if infinity is the example, a number goes from 0 to 1 infinitely, right? And
Okay.
infinite can also be from 0 to negative, right?
Okay.
And we can end like infinite plus an infinite can equal negative infinite.
Mhm.
Infinite plus infinite can equal infinite, and infinite plus an infinite can equal to even just 1, right? Those are all possible equations of using infinite, right?
Okay.
Like those are what we get, right? So can you bring infinite to God, right? And make it so then all those three answers is one answer?
Well, I don't know. It just
Yeah.
seems like
Because infinite is
that
never
already
ending,
seems
you know?
contradictory. How can infinity, right? According to your definition, how can infinity be one and negative infinity and positive infinity? That's contradictory.
I forgot how it's done, but like
But
there's a way through like the like through like the number like
yeah,
infinite.
and
Like
see, it seems contradictory, but those aren't. In order to be infinity, it doesn't need to. That's not a core element of infinity. Infinity is 0 to an unending number. That's right. That's what you described as the core element or the core definition of infinity.
is infinite start like infinite negative and infinite positive?
You can count it from 0. No.
Or can you start from a point and then go on infinite?
You can count infinity as infinity from negative infinity to positive, or 0 to positive, or 0 to negative. All of those are considered negative infinity. So according to that definition of infinity, it's 0 or 2, or it's just from all the way from negative and all the way to positive. There's nothing contradictory about it.
Yeah, infinity is kind of stupid.
It's absurd.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
well, you can believe your thing. You can believe my thing. Like you can believe God can create a square circle, but I like to believe it. Like
But so can you explain how he would use those definitions?
could you explain how God would make rain, like make it rain bread? Could you explain how he would do it?
It's a supernatural thing.
No, yeah, I know, but can you explain it?
Yes, God, like the same way he created the world. He says, "Let there be bread," and it is so.
So he would speak, and it can be bread, right?
Yeah.
Then like, can he? I don't know. I like to think like he can say, "Let there be a square circle," and it can be a square circle. You know.
According to our definitions,
How?
it's impossible. No, it's logically contradictory because for bread to appear in the air is not logically contradictory to anything.
Like logic contradictory to what? Like
Nothing. There's no laws of logic that say
like
bread can't.
in logic, like if humans like
We
rain
can
can
say-
never come out of like a cloud, you know. Rain
Yes.
can come out, acid can come out, but like logically, bread can never come out. Like it can't happen.
Well, did it say in the Bible that it came out of a cloud, or just that it fell from the sky?
Well, like you know, like even from the sky. Like how does bread appear from the sky? You know.
God makes it so. God just says, He makes bread appear.
Could you say like the same with like a square circle? God says it is so. Like,
Well, okay, so what laws of logic is bread appearing in the sky contradicting? Like, what law of logic says bread cannot appear in the sky, or that like something can't just
example,
appear in the sky?
you can say like in the sky, right? What's in the sky? Oxygen, hydrogen, all that stuff, right? And there could be missing elements and stuff that were no matter what you do with those elements, right? It can never become bread.
Yeah.
You know, so bread just appearing out of nothing, right? That can't happen, like feasibly happen.
Okay,
Ever.
so was God creating the universe logically contradictory as well? Creating everything from nothing, is that also contradictory?
I don't know, man.
I wouldn't say so, because he's God. He uses his word to create. He doesn't
Can
need.
words become like anything?
Well, we were the way it's written in the Bible says literal. Well, I mean, it says the word, which could mean Jesus. It says, even today it says like the Holy Spirit kind of did
Yeah.
that work. He doesn't need.
Yeah, but like
God isn't
on
bound.
Earth, speaking doesn't create like matter, right?
Because we're not God.
So, but like but you're saying like, oh, in our definition, words are just sound waves and stuff, right? And God said He spoke, and then so it was. So could you say the same thing with square circle? You know, like you're saying you're confounding Him with like, oh, 2 dimensions and stuff. You know, like our definition. But in our definition, speaking is just vocal, like sound waves, right?
Okay.
So like, couldn't you say like, oh, when God spoke, like the universe, like that's contradictory because like that's like that can never be, because according to our word, like according to the definition of speaking, it can never create just matter out of nothing.
Well, yeah, we can't say like God used, because God doesn't have vocal cords. It's just like, and it also
Well, it said He spoke, and like He's spoken to people, right?
Yeah,
and
and-
you can hear him. So obviously making sound.
But God doesn't make sound.
He does make sound. He spoke to people.
Yeah, of course, on a material plane, but
Yes,
God
and you're-
isn't
and-
a physical being. So, and our definition of sound is
Well,
vibrations.
so wouldn't like a square circle? Can he create a not a physical square circle? Like just as
A
he
spiritual
isn't?
square circle.
Yeah, that you know.
Okay, so then I would define a square circle as a two-dimensional, four-sided thing with four-sided shape with equal sides.
Like
as a-
just because our definition of something doesn't line with his, like it doesn't mean it's contradictory.
right.
you
So
know?
then it would be a different thing, right? It wouldn't be the same thing.
So him speaking, us speaking isn't the same thing.
Well, so you see, okay. So when it says God spoke, we can say, okay, he literally spoke.
Yeah,
But it
yeah.
also said God regretted things.
All
It
right.
doesn't mean that he actually regret, like, that's just a way. It also says God's hand.
Do you think God can? Do you think God
Well-
can speak and create things out of nothing? Do you think that's
Well-
possible?
Well, also just this point. It also said that God had his hand,
Mm-hmm.
God's hand on things. God doesn't actually have a hand.
All right. But do you
It
think
just-
God
it's
can
just-
have a hand?
Huh?
Do you think God can have a hand?
He doesn't. He's not a physical being.
No, but can he have one? You know, like just as how God
God
was
in
like
his essence can.
wasn't
it-
Jesus like a human at
Yeah.
one point?
Yeah.
Like confined
Reinc-
to a human, even though he's infinite.
Yeah.
Isn't that kind of contradictory?
How come?
Like, cause like a human is limiting, but Jesus is infinite, in infinite God, right?
Mhm.
So it can be confined to a single human. And also, you said, do you think God can speak and speak sound waves and create a universe? Do you think that's
You would have
possible?
to create the universe first to be able to use sound waves.
So you're saying God can't do that. He can't speak without a universe.
Well, he could. It could be. Well, what I believe it is just like an analogy for something else
No,
because
but I'm saying like, could he without a universe, he can't use sound waves or
because
use a
our
voice?
definition of sound waves is vibrations off
Yeah,
of molecules.
and same with a square circle. It's two-dimensional by two-dimensional plane.
Okay.
So in the same way that can exist, you're saying God can't speak a universe, or like you said he spoke.
Our
right.
definition of speaking.
Yes, and you're.
I think it's
and
just an analogy.
All right. So you're saying like so God can't create a universe if he were to
Literally speak by according to our definitions.
Yeah.
No, because our definition of speaking is creating vibrations that bounce off of air molecules, but there were no air molecules to bounce off of, so that's contradictory.
Could you speak in space? Could you like speak in space, but there's no air molecules?
No.
You can. You can.
Is there sound in space?
There's no sound, but you can like speak in there. It doesn't mean anyone will hear it, or the vibrations will travel anywhere.
Sure. God could have spoken and it made no sound and it created the universe. Sure.
Yeah, like I don't know. Like I think limiting God with like I think like God having some logic that has to exist, right? But then like limiting God with with this kind of logic, in my opinion, it kind of
So why do you
like
need
from
to?
like what I see, it kind of limits his power, because like like everyone doubts God at points. I think like
Okay.
that's why you have to have faith, right? So like for me personally, right? Me think like the way of thinking like God can't do this, God can't do this, he can't do this, that's
Yeah.
impossible, that's improbable, right? It kind of makes God seem like less,
Okay.
and like less powerful, and it seems more like now like he's more limited by our world and what we think, thus like it's
Sure.
a human, like it's something humans created or something humans thought of, to explain how the universe was created, because if it's confined, because what he does is confined by the logics of our universe, right? It kind of like it doesn't make sense that he would be like like infinite, all being, all powerful and stuff, like
Okay.
obviously God would have some logic, like there's obviously logic to God, unless, because then he would be illogical, then nothing would make sense about him, but I think like confining him to like the realms of the universe doesn't make sense to me,
Okay.
for some people having like I guess like maybe the thought of mind like God, like he can like follows the logic of our universe, can be nice to know, but for me it would seem more like I can easily see that like it would convince someone
Okay.
it's bogus, because like a human can easily think of something like that, so a human, like let's say like if we were to evolve, right, up the same place as we are, right, a human.
You're saying if evolution was true, is that what you mean? Or
Do you not believe in evolution?
No.
No, really? Huh. Well, you think like things can like evolve a little, like at some point?
Microevolution, yes.
So you can't think like something can grow a tail over time or something to adapt, or like
Sure, but it's not changing species. That's macroevolution. I don't believe in macroevolution. No.
macroevolution is
Changing
species.
turning into a different species. Yeah.
Gotcha. Understood. Understood.
Yeah, microevolution. Absolutely, we can say it very easily.
All right. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Understood. For me, I just like
Yeah, I think I remember like you're saying it seems to make sense according to like scientific evidence and stuff, right?
no. It's a theory, so I don't
Yeah.
know if it's true. Like for me, like it's a theory, so I'll take it as a theory. You know, it's just an idea. You know, like the idea that things can evolve, but I don't think we evolved from monkeys, right? That's like a lot of people point to that like proving like that's back like tiny evidence, right? But like, the idea of like evolving like with other species and stuff like or like the old skeletons, right? That is a little more probable, but it will never be 100% confirmed. So yeah, I take with a grain of salt, you know. I'm like it's not improbable, but you know like, hey, cause like you know I'm like, so yeah, you know, but like you know it's kind of like in the you know like you think he's bound like certain logic, I think he's not bound by certain logic, and we both like get it from like the same book, you know.
No, I'm using the logic that God gave me. I don't think there's much.
I'm
Uh,
using the logic God gave me as well. Same
okay,
thing.
I believe you're using some contradictory
I
statements.
believe you're using contradictory statements as well. Are we any different?
Um,
And
what do you
are
mean?
me and you any more right and any more wrong? Like you think I'm wrong, I think you're wrong, I think I'm right, you think you're right, you know. Does it change anything really?
I think we could. There's some philosophical arguments that we could use to find out whose definition of logic is correct.
Some things won't like we'll never figure out. We can talk about this all day and pick and everything, and then we will end up in the same places. I think. Like
Okay. Also, I had this question.
yeah,
Why do you say God has some logic to him? Why does he need logic?
like you said, like if he had no logic, he wouldn't make any sense. You know.
Yeah, we couldn't trust anything that he said.
Yeah, you said that. That makes sense. So
Yeah, yeah.
he has to have
So
some logic.
so where does logic apply and where does logic not apply?
Dude, like I'm not like a huge like Bible nerd or anything, so I'm not entirely sure. But I know there has to be some there has to be some kind of order, you know. And God is something, so there has to be some kind of like you know like he has to like you know like everything has you know like to follow some sort of rules or whatever, you know. So you know, like that. But with like a small thing like this, oh he can create this, like a square circle or something like in the grand scheme of things like it doesn't really matter like
Oh, sure.
it
Yeah.
matters very little like about bigger things like that's why I find like somebody's like arguing about these things is silly or like at churches who are like oh no you're wrong but, like the little things
Oh, sure. No, yeah, it's interesting to talk about.
for me I find it really annoying because like well for me because it's just like it seems really pointless
Redundant.
not redundant, it just seems pointless, worthless, like it like I don't think people are gonna like I don't think you know God having more or like more logic or less logic is gonna be like you know
Yeah, I would
like
just
super like
I would imagine
important.
what I think is that if you don't, I believe that God is fully logical. There's nothing illogical about him, and
Mhm.
if you kind of give him and say that there's some logic and some illogic, it takes away from God being the God of order and everything having a purpose. And if you say that some things are illogical, then some things don't really have meaning, and some things don't have purpose. And everything that I believe that everything God creates has meaning and purpose, and everything has a reason, and everything is ordered by His logic. We are given the laws of logic. We didn't come up with logic. Something God gave us is the able to reason, and morality. It's set by a set of rules. And when you say that okay, some logic applies to God and some doesn't, it could lead to you thinking. It leads to some taking away from God. I believe.
Like
What do you mean?
give me an example of like how it can take away from God or how it can be dangerous to think like he's you know
Well,
he can do more like more radical things.
Well, I'm not saying radical. I'm just
It
saying.
is pretty radical to make a square circle, pretty extreme, pretty like
Oh, okay.
nonsensical, you know.
Uh,
I'm not saying he would ever create a square circle, but I'm saying like if he wanted to, maybe he could. You know, I like to think that. Like never said he would or whatever,
okay.
or you know,
Well, yeah.
even
No.
consider
I'm not.
it.
I don't. I don't. I don't. It could apply to anything. If you're just able to hold that belief and say, "Oh, God could. This is logical because God is logical uh, in his word, and everything that he says is true, and it is supposed to be non-contradictory. But then other things that he does, I don't know, you could apply it to anything. Then
These are think this is about something that will never and has never happened. So
how can you say it will never happen?
because according to you, it's illogical.
But you don't believe that's true.
For me, I don't know. Maybe it could, but I don't see a purpose of God ever needing to make that or make that happen or anything. So like, I don't there you go. Like I don't see ever happening, or the need to have that. But I think with these small things, right? I think a lot of times Christians get caught up in these things and they end up dividing. That's the a big problem.
Of course, I don't
So-
believe in that. Of course not.
No, yeah. So yeah, what was it? So that's why sometimes when I see something that really frustrates me sometimes is when like churches, like some churches call out other churches, like I've seen, and it's just like, oh man, it makes me cringe so bad, because it's like, because it's like saying something about like the most stupid things ever, like oh my, I'm just like, oh my god, please, like just. It's like you guys can work together, man. You guys aren't going to be the same. You guys aren't going to read the same thing and think the same thing or have come to the same conclusions or whatever. It's not about like the small things. It's about Jesus. Like unifying people and stuff. That's important. Because
Mhm.
yeah. So that's why I find like even like these like if you find this interesting, that's great. But for me, just
I think it's important.
really like
Yeah.
all right, like to you it's important, but to me I think like it's just like it just for me it's just so like it's silly to like argue about this because there's so many things in the Bible you can just like go on and disagree, interpret different and yada 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 yada, and then like I don't know, I see Satan like using those kind of like that kind
Of course, for division, absolutely. I don't plan on dividing
Yeah.
over this at all.
No,
No,
I'm not saying like you are. I'm just saying like for me, like that's why I don't really like even talking about this kind of stuff. It's just because it's to me silly and overall I don't see myself like that ever playing a role in my life.
no, yeah, yeah, definitely more of a.
That's why like I don't know, like that's why some like it's even like with like a subject can be interesting, but like different areas can be uninteresting. Interesting example, like I love history, but some history is very uninteresting. So like some like theologies and stuff is interesting, but other parts are just like I find like kind of silly. Like
Well, do you think that if you find it uninteresting, that it's not important?
no, that doesn't mean it's unimportant. Like I find the history of our agriculture and stuff and pottery
Yeah.
uninteresting. Doesn't mean it's not important.
Yeah.
Same with this. Like this is like this is not. It doesn't mean it's not important. I'm just saying it doesn't like it's less important, I guess.
Or to you, it's silly.
Yeah, and I
Yeah,
think
sure.
I think to most people if you're gonna like I think if you're gonna like preach whatever, that you're not gonna harp on that like at all, or even like
Yeah, it doesn't matter at all.
yeah. I remember Pastor Lance, like he got a bunch of a bunch of pastors got together, right? And he said like it's real, like sometimes it's tense because like like they all think really different. They interpret the Bible differently. They all believe God to be a different like being and stuff like that.
Really?
Yeah, is this news to you? Like what people think?
No, that God being a different being.
Well, not a different being, but like his personality is different. Even the way he commands things are different. The way he, like his like even like the way he like not things, but like the way the reasons for doing things are different. Like so many differences. But so then so with these meetings, right? They say like they have to drop their differences, right? What they believe, what they find right and wrong, nitty gritty, all that stuff, and they just have to like focus on like hey, Jesus is Lord, He's a Savior, and we have to bring people to His confident.
Yep.
So like
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
so and I can really see that with like
Yeah,
maybe
it's not like, yeah, if you're gonna be coming up to someone in future that you're gonna say, by the way, God can't make a square circle.
yeah.
Just so you know, you would need to believe that before you can
Yeah.
become a Christian. Yeah, it's not important. Yeah, it's
I think like um like from like like the idea that God has order and stuff, like that's important to know.
Mhm.
But then like when you get to like the super specific like square circle, then
Well, I
you
wouldn't say
complain
that.
about that.
This is an example of a much larger thing of God being non-contradictory.
Yeah, and like
Yeah.
even then I bet if I can get some guy to come like because I barely read the Bible, right, and I
Okay.
don't know much, but like I bet I can find some guy to like argue different, like actually or whatever, you
Yeah, I
know.
would say it's not really. There's nothing that has anything about it in the Bible. Maybe there could be like something like, oh, God is non-contradictory, but sure. It's just like a logical argument, like
Yeah,
has to do with logic and just the logic that God gave us that we argue with.
yeah, and you know, what was I gonna say?
Yeah.
What was I had something on my mind, but I forgot. I just
Mm.
forgot. It was something about that, but you know, yeah, but like I think even like I think with even bigger things, like as long as like you know you got like the core things down, then I think you'll be fine.
Well, absolutely. Yeah, that's what Protestants believe is like. That's what is required for salvation. It's believing in Jesus and
Yes,
accepting that you're a sinner.
yeah. So like you
Ask
know,
yeah, and
like the
putting your
what was
trust
it?
in Him.
Like the Orthodox churches, Eastern, Western, like the all the other churches, like the Calvinists and like all the other branches, you know, like as long as you know they're saying Jesus is pretty epic, then I think we're doing
Well,
fine
the Muslims
enough.
say Jesus is pretty epic.
Well, not sorry, epic savior and whatever like that.
Yeah, and that's and that.
How dare you? Damn it! You just had to make it hard on me.
Well, even the demons say that Jesus is pretty. They respect Jesus a whole ton. They say Lord, Lord to Jesus too. They know the truth. They know that Jesus is Lord.
No, but
Yeah,
like it. Wait. Is the truth like?
but you have to put your trust in Him. That's where the demons separate. It's that they trust in Satan more than they trust in Jesus because they think Satan's gonna win.
But so then, can humans be more
Well, actually, I
demonic by denying Jesus?
sorry, say it again.
Can demons be more Can humans be more demonic by denying Jesus? Because the
Oh,
demons don't deny him.
that's denying Jesus is makes you the Antichrist. That everyone who denies Jesus is the Antichrist and is a
Are demons antichrists? Because
deny Jesus.
like no like
I
no.
don't know if demons have like the rational cap. I mean, they seem pretty intelligent. So
They used to be angels or something. You know, angels like were smart or something. I don't know. Like, well, if angels were like really dumb, then they would become kind of.
we see some angels like talking and being strong, but like I can't say for all angels. Like
Yeah.
when Lance said that like
Do you think there's
the
dumb
seraphim were
angels?
like the seraphim were like wheels of God's
Yeah.
chariot or like
Yeah.
I don't know. I have no idea.
I was thinking like it would be kind of weird if God made like a really unintelligent angel.
Yeah.
Like I wonder what would be the purpose of that one.
I don't know.
Bait out demons.
Demon bait. That's crazy.
That sounds like a horrible like that sounds like something they'll do in India or something. You know, have you seen the videos in India where the pastors are, like yelling at the people and people are like just dropping spasming or whatever, you know?
India?
Yeah. Have you seen those videos or no?
It could be like a Pentecostal like a
Yeah,
church, right?
and some of them are faked and stuff.
I mean, absolutely.
yeah,
Yeah.
get cults, and I'm wondering if they like that sounds like something they would do. Like they'll grab
Probably.
like a little child, right, and then they'll like like attract the demons. They'll put some I don't know like porn magazines around or something, or like some fast food or something, and then like attract the demons or
Mm.
something. That sounds like something
Yeah.
some radical Christians would do. Oh, I know some Christians that they would do. They'd find a criminal, right?
Mhm.
And then the criminal, right? They'd get the criminal, and then they would do something to him, right? To basically, it would attract all the demons around the like around this town, right?
Mhm.
And then once they got him, right, they would they would banish him, right, to death.
Interesting.
Yeah, so the demons would get away and stuff.
Yeah, yeah. Like
Yeah.
they did this exact same thing in the Old Testament. They would get like a sheep or something, or like, well, actually, no, I might be wrong on that.
No, that was for like asking for forgiveness. Like it's like for their, you know.
And I believe like they would put all their sins onto one animal.
Yeah,
and
they
then-
would put the sins like the sin like all their sins into one animal.
Although I remember,
But then Jesus like the ultimate lamb. He's like lamb like mega,
amen. Yeah.
not MAGA, because America wasn't a thing.
Jesus would not be a conservative.
Oh yeah, he would be like the far left. He would be the most left person ever. That's what. Wait, if Jesus was like the leader, right? Like let's say like if he was a leader, right?
Leader of what?
Just like a leader of people, right?
Okay.
And like of Christians, right?
Uh-huh.
What kind of like like economy would they use? Because
Right.
like, wouldn't it be like communism, moneyless, classless society? You know, everyone's equal. You know,
Um, Jesus does say to pay your taxes.
well, if taxes wouldn't be a thing, so that wouldn't be necessary.
Well, I don't know. Yeah, I don't think Jesus would be.
Oh,
That's actually what the
isn't
Jew.
that contradictory though? Paying taxes, because like Jesus went against the government, but he says to pay taxes. I don't
When
think
did Jesus
so.
go against the government?
He was a Christian, and being Christian was bad. Not a Christian, but like no. He
Claiming to be king.
whipping, yeah, or flipping tables is a crime. You know, to do that.
Bro.
Touching dirty people as a Jew, you know, you touched unclean people, people with
Yeah.
leprosy. That was a
Yeah,
crime.
yeah.
So very contradictory.
Absolutely.
He said God never does the bad thing, but breaking laws is bad. So
Ooh.
when should we break the laws? It's if they don't agree with us.
Very close. It's if it doesn't agree with.
Well-
Very close.
Well,
I mean, yeah.
but
yeah, exactly, and Jesus would
you,
be-
You
Jesus-
just said God, right? But you never specified which one. And according to atheists, you're your own God. Bum, 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 bum,
Really?
bum. Well, that's what atheism basically promotes.
Yes. From a Christian's view standpoint, yes.
No, like logically, let's not go into this again. No, it's like I forgot. My mom really explained it well. How
yes,
like
because
like,
humans are created to worship something, and
Yeah.
if you're going to be denying the existence of God and anything that has supernatural value, well, most atheists are naturalists, so they don't believe anything supernatural. So
well, then
but
that's
in
why
the
they
hu-
worship monkeys.
yeah, and then because most atheists go into a modern belief of like, oh, you find your own meaning and you do whatever fulfills you and follow your heart, then they tend to just do what they
All-
desire, and that you become your own god. You worship yourself. Yeah.
Hey, all that is not bad. It's just like cause like in your heart, your soul, you want to do the godly things and follow him and worship him. Like
Sure. If your heart's telling you to do exactly what God wants you to do, yeah, go for it.
Damn, you must have some crazy heart, bro. Like imagine your heart, like
Exactly.
you know how
with
like
God.
you know how
Like
how
David.
people's like, oh, heart of stone is like, ooh, yucky.
Not good.
Yeah, like how like what was it was like the light
A heart of flesh.
a heart of aerogel. It's like no, a heart of oxygen. It's so light you don't even know it's there. Yeah, it's because I was talking about Stalin with my mom, because that's her favorite person, and
Oh, really?
and I was telling her, and I'm like, it's really it's the most hilarious thing to think about how Stalin was a Christian, right?
Really?
Yeah, he was a Christian.
For a while. Yeah.
He was a choir boy and everything, you know.
Oh, right. You told me.
Mhm.
And then
Yeah.
he kind of rejected Christianity. Right?
Yeah, and towards the when he became a teenager, he joined a revolutionary group, learned about Marxism, and then he's like, bro, Marxism is the best, you know. Like, he's kind of like, this guy seems kind of legit. So then, so and then communism, and then he became like one of the biggest atheists. Yeah, and then my mom was like, yeah, like, it's kind of crazy how like he went from that to like from like really choir Christian boy to like mass
Like a
murdering atheist.
poster Christian boy.
Post Christian
Christian poster boy. Yeah.
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 And my mom was saying like with atheist, like if you're atheist, you're your own god, you know.
Yeah.
Like, and with that comes in pride.
Absolutely.
Do you think pride is like the what is that? Monkeys.
So cool how the birds came out like 3 or 2.
Nah. Oh, you're right. That's kind of freaky.
We've been so loud we didn't even notice.
No, it's fine.
What were you saying?
What do you think is what do you
Like,
think is
you said the worst sin, or like
No,
you
no,
said? Do you think pride is something?
yeah, I was gonna say like, do you think pride is like one of the worst sins?
Well,
I know God's like, oh, all sins are equal and yada yada, but like on
Nah,
this world, you know.
Actually, not really.
Really,
There is the one unforgivable sin,
which is
blaspheming the Holy Spirit, which means
pride can lead to blasphemy of the Holy Spirit.
exactly, and blaspheming the Holy Spirit just means rejecting God. because
Yeah.
you're the Holy Spirit, you're rejecting him, you're blaspheming him.
Yeah, but
So with pride, it does say that God loves the humble, like
mhm,
loves the humble and
yeah,
despises the proud.
yeah.
S-
I was gonna say
And
like oh yeah, go
no,
ahead.
yeah, and it's like doesn't really say that about much other sins. Like they usually group together sins,
Yeah.
but oh, this especially God d- despises the proud.
Yeah, I was gonna say the thing with pride, right? Like with other sins, right? It's really easy to like judge or like point out imperfections
Uh
about
huh.
other people's like those kind of sins if they do,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, yeah.
But pride is such a common and like easy one to like oversee. That's why it's so like
And
lethal.
and you won't see it because you're proud and
Yeah,
you
yeah.
think that you don't have anything.
Exactly,
Exactly.
yeah,
Yeah.
and like how like everyone has some sort of pride, right? And
Yeah.
pride is like with all the other sins, right? Like I saw a thing. It was like a good analogy. It's like I forgot, but basically it's like how like the other sins like they slowly faster and stuff, but pride is so easy to get,
Mm.
and it like fertilizes that. It just
Ooh,
enhances
that's
everything.
good.
Like it just makes everything worse.
That's good. Yeah, and it also leads very easily to self righteousness. You think,
Yeah,
oh, I'm a good person. Yeah.
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 So
Yeah.
that's like I remember like at school like people also talk about that stuff sometimes, like only like at Christian boys and stuff, or like so if
The were choir boys.
yeah the stinky choir boys, yeah. And most of them said like a like murder or like wrath and stuff like that. And I'm like, no, no, no. Well, I didn't like disagree. Like I didn't go like, no, no, like,
Yeah.
that's you think that's bad.
It gets much worse.
Yeah, I would like I remember my mom always was like, pride is the like don't be prideful, don't be prideful.
Yeah.
Like they're all
That's
bad, but
good.
like pride is like very very sneaky.
It's like the gateway sin.
Yeah. Oh man, like that's a scary one. So that's what I was asking, cause like like that so that's always
Yeah,
something.
let me
to
look
check.
up where it says that all sins, because we kind of go to that a lot.
Like all sins are equal.
Yeah, yeah, and I don't.
He says something like that. Well, according to him, all sins are equal. Like for him, it's something
So
like murdering someone is just as bad as like kissing a cheeseburger without someone's permission.
okay,
Both
okay,
is
hold
equal
on.
sin, whatever.
All sin is not the same. In fact, the book of Proverbs 6,
Oh.
16:19 identifies 7 things that God hates, although there is not any punishment prescribed for those. Scripture clearly indicates that God does view sin differently, and that
my
He
God.
prescribed a different punishment for sin depending upon its severity. Does
What?
God consider all sin equal? Every sin deserves God's wrath and curse, but not every sin is seen the same in God's eyes. Is every sin the same? All sin against God is grievously wicked and requires immediate repentance.
Yeah, that's what I heard. Like no matter the sin, you still deserve to die. But with Jesus.
Exactly.
But then you see what that one is
Some
like
sins.
different.
So Proverbs 6, 16, 19. I'm trying to look.
Yeah, you see, man. You see, like sometimes like
Good
two
thing I looked it
different-
up.
Yeah, I was gonna say two different scriptures can like they seem like it says two separate things.
Okay, well,
like-
I just typed in this. Okay,
Uh-huh.
let's see this.
Let's see.
So it might be Romans.
Oh, crap, it's the same
'Cause
thing. Oh God.
It could be no, because it could be a wrong, incorrect interpretation.
Well,
But
then,
okay,
can we go-
Romans 1:18-32.
Alright, Romans 1:18-32. If it's the same one there, ooh, we're screwed, man.
No, it's not.
I know. It's like there's probably more context or something. It's always something context.
18-32. That's too much to read, man.
That's how they get you, man. They pick the wrong one.
So Paul is saying, this is summary. Paul is saying that God is already punishing them by letting them do these sexual sins. Yes. Paul is shifting the meaning of wrath and punishment. The sins that people commit are results of their self-chosen alienation from God, and the results they get are the natural results of what they are doing. Does the Bible say all sins are equal, but not every sin is the same in God's? Okay.
I wonder like
Verse that all sin. We gotta like dig for this.
man, when I end up seeing this in the Bible, I'm just like I'm just gonna accept that. I'm like every time sometimes I would see like it will say one thing but another thing, and then at that point I'm like I'm just gonna say I don't know, and if someone asks or whatever.
Yeah, the thing is, and it might seem like a contradictory, but God is not.
I know,
As
but
we
then,
said,
but
because
then what happened, man?
You just learn about it more. You ask, you
I
read.
bet you there's some words.
There's contexts.
For
There's
thousands of years has been forgotten, and there's like one little detail, like and then that's why it seems contradictory. But if you go like 10,000 years back to the original
Translation.
translation, and through the Greek, it gets messed up and all that stuff, and then it'll make sense. Or maybe it's like, or maybe
That's why the Greek is so useful.
like,
The original Greek
why?
and
No,
Hebrew.
no, wait. Why didn't why
In
when he
eight-
why didn't he revise it? Like example, he has this thing, right? He's like, pretty epic. But then why didn't he realize maybe someone might misinterpret this or whatever. So he has a little the little star, and then below it, and small words, and it's like, oh, what I meant, extra context. Ba ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba.
But yeah.
Also, why another thing with the Bible, you can get a lot of a person's personality stuff is based off how they speak, right?
Yes.
And what they spoke is what they wrote down, right?
Yeah.
And the stinky ass Europeans, right? They just had to change it because we can't have anyone sound dumb.
Yeah, I saw a YouTube short about that.
Really, can you give me? Because I
They
know
made Cain sound dumb.
who's Cain
Cain and
again?
Abel. Sorry, not Cain and Abel. Esau, Jacob's brother. The original, I believe. Well, what I heard is that the original Hebrew for Esau. He's the one that took.
All I know is that they had a blind dad, and one of the brothers had to pretend to be him, and then dad's like, "Is this you?" And then just.
Yeah, it was Isaac, Abraham's son. I believe.
All I know there's a
his
blind.
his son was Esau and Jacob.
Oh.
And so Esau,
So-
the original writing was, he was like, "Oh brother, give me some of your lentil stew for your birthright." The actual Hebrew was like, give me soup." But the King James version was like, "Oh dear brother, can you give me?" He was like, "You me soup." Yeah.
That one is so good because the other ones are just more minor, not as, but it's incredible. Oh, that's so.
Yeah. So I mean,
Oh,
you can kind of.
I bet you all those cave paintings was just that one guy because he couldn't communicate well. Example, he's like me see who she, and he's like, bro, here's some paint what you saw,
And he's just drawing art.
Yeah, he's
The
like,
soup,
beautiful,
the
yeah.
soup for
The
the
soup.
birthright. What have I done?
That's really funny. That's really funny.
Yeah,
man.
well, I mean, yeah, dude, that's why
Oh,
it's
man.
so. I mean, our old youth leader that he left, but he knew very well Greek and some Hebrew, but our Zach, the one that we have, he was pretty good at Greek and Hebrew, and it's very good to have a ESV website used to have a reference, so you can see the original
Used
Greek.
to, but they got rid of
I don't know,
it.
yeah, for some reason, I go on the website and I can't find it.
I know why. They're covering up something, man.
Dude. But yeah, you can just see the original Greek that is written in, and the nearest translation and the lexicon that they used, and it's very helpful. The gender that it was typed for,
Yeah.
and you can find other places that are used to, so you can use extra context. Dude, it's so helpful.
I know with one of them, most Bibles still have it, but I know I think the ESV has it different. But basically, where there's a word in Hebrew, right?
Mhm.
Where it means where it's a single word and it refers to not it refers to it's both a female and male,
Okay.
but it's kind of common. But basically, the bare bones of what I kind of remember is it's both female and male.
Okay.
To announce those kind of groups. However, however, under some circumstances, it only refers to male,
Yeah.
right? So during translation, the persons when they announce it's brothers, yada yada yada,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
And then people do, and they still do it, which sucks. Where it's oh, see, it's only talking about the men,
Right.
It was talking something with God, and they use that to show oh, men are more connected with God.
Okay.
But then some translations, it's it would say brothers and sisters, right?
Yeah.
Because they do it not because it's the most accurate, but because it's that's what they were they were
Yes.
announcing.
I
both.
actually think I know what you're referring to. It's in the New Testament. The word is Adolphoi. Yeah.
Why is Hebrew so goofy, man?
It's actually Greek because the New Testament.
Oh,
It's
alright.
Adelphoi or Adelphoi,
Uh-huh.
and it refers to a brother or sister
Mhm.
that isn't typically biological. So it could be a friend or an adopted brother or sister.
Mm.
So that word, and then so that in my Bible is the NIV, and I think it says brothers and sisters. But then there's after every single one, there's a little apostrophe, and it says brother or sister, meaning in Greek Adolphoi. or like maybe it says brothers and then it puts the apostrophe. So yes, I think that's what you're talking about.
Like I bet you Greek has like 5,000 other words that's like the same thing, but slight variations.
I mean, with most of it, it's pretty.
Like they have like brothers and sisters, but it's only biological brothers and sisters.
Well,
But
and
it's like
the reason
half cousins as well.
No, the reason that Paul used that language is because we're all adopted siblings under Christ, right? We weren't born into Christ. Jesus is the first OG sibling. Like he was born as a child of God, but we had to get adopted as children of God. We started off as children of Satan, as children of the world. You know, we weren't children of God when we were born, but when we accepted Jesus
Yeah,
and became
it-
believers, that's when we became adopted.
Yeah, before that we were like, "Give me milky," but then when you accept Jesus, it's like, "Mother, may I have your tender breasts? I need I must consume the breast milk, for I am famished," or something.
Mother,
like
please
that.
give me the lentil soup I desire.
Lentil
It's nourishment.
That was me. That was literally me when I was 9 months old. Like my mom was like, "Ellie," like even like after she was like 1 years old, she started to blend up soup, cause any little bits she would choke on, right?
Ellie?
Yeah, but with me, like 9 months old, I ate entire sausages. My mom like,
You got a head start, man.
yeah, she's like, I gave him a sausage. I turn away and I turn to get some milk, and I look back and it's gone.
Was it like those Oscar Myers, like the pink, or was it like a good sausage?
The pink sausages.
Oscar Myers, or is that the ham?
Are you talking like
like-
hot dog? Just like hot dogs?
Just like the plain like pink hot dog,
Oh, I don't know. It was either like hot dogs, like
like a sasiska.
yeah. I think I'm pretty sure it's something. I'm pretty sure it's like a Dr. Kolbasa.
Doktorska.
Yeah. Do you know why it's called Doctor?
Yeah, you told me.
Yeah, it's such a cool story, man.
Yeah.
Like it's such a cool story because the doctor's like, bro, it's not no medicine can fix
It's
it
like-
can fix malnourishment. So he made like the cheapest sausage in the world.
Yeah, it's like Soviet chicken nuggets, pretty much. It's just ground up meat and stuff
Ooh.
put into one thing.
Or like if you like a Soviet chicken sandwich patty.
Dude, yeah, as before you were saying, I was thinking like, dude, I want to go to McDonald's and see.
You don't believe impossible.
I'm
Can't
thinking
be-
about it. I'm like, it doesn't taste like a nugget. It's like chicken. It's chicken.
Oh man, that's so funny, man. Oh, that is just incredible, man. Like,
Yeah, it's so interesting. I just, it's pretty stiff. It's pretty firm. Like I would say more than a chicken nugget. Wait, no, I don't know. I gotta go test it.
yeah.
That's our next video. Like 4 minutes and 30 seconds of build up. Okay, guys, we're gonna go. Okay,
God,
guys,
oh my
we're gonna
God.
go. And then 2 minutes. Of,
Yeah.
Do I bite it?
Yeah. Oh, dude. And then when it's like, and you open the bag, you're like, oh my God. But before I open the bag, guys, can you please smash that subscribe button? We're doing 10-second challenge. If you can like, comment, and subscribe. Ready? 10. And you do that show challenge. Like how Colin's Key used to do it.
Yeah. The call's gonna be 3 seconds, bro. We had to.
It was 3 seconds.
We had to run on
Oh
over
my
there.
God.
We had to scurry on over to the like button.
I'm so ashamed I used to like him, man.
You did,
I used to.
dude. So did I.
Because I'm like,
The pancake art and the slime.
it was only pancake or slime. Because like it was funny to look at the bad one, the bad one, like, it's so stupid. And the good one, like, damn, he did good. But the slime is just like every episode is like it's like more slime. I remember it was like, dude, you just ramp it up every time. And I remember for the final episode, they had the entire bathtub of slime. And I'm like, and they're like, this is the last one. I'm like, no, we need more slime.
Dude, have you seen that guy who got the Orbeez in his bathtub?
And
The French guy.
and then overflowed his city and came out his toilet and sink.
So funny, man. French people. I would never. I'm thankful that I'm not French.
Why? What's wrong with the French people, man? Is it because of the memes on Reddit where like, you stinky French person?
Yeah.
Oh, I can't believe you're a conformist, man. Like this, you're an NPC, bro. Come on.
No, I'm not NPC. I don't think God can make a square circle.
Aw, how dare you? Is this still recording? Because I want to say something, but I don't know if I'm allowed to say it. Or did it just die?
You can pause it.
I think it's dead.
Oh, no. You can pause the recording.
Nah, it's fine. You can keep it.
Okay. Bro, this is. I would be waking up right now for work.
You wake up at 4:26.
4:30, but like, yeah, to run and stuff. That's crazy. But there's also some jet lag, so it would be 1 a.m. actually at home.
I'm at, like, think about, like, if you slept that time, though. You'd be, like, 6'8" man at this point.
That's not true. Genetics.
Rawr.
But dude, yeah, imagine I went to sleep. We went to sleep when we were supposed to, and we would already be 4 hours, 4 hours deep in sleep.
It's 4. Oh, my God, Jesus Christ. Tomorrow I'm gonna wake up at 10, and I'll be like, oh, my God, why am I so sleepy?
Yeah, that's the part that of staying up that sucks. You have to get bad sleep or just wake up really late.
You have the ultimate decision: get bad sleep or just stay up all night.
Dude.
I never choose to stay up all night.
No,
because
no, like dude, I become like I'm on psychedelics when I don't sleep.
Really?
Remember on New Year's like.
Oh yeah,
And
always
then,
that. Yeah.
and then the other New Year's, the podcast that I recorded with Michael, I got no sleep that night.
Oh.
So I'm just like talking with him, but I'm like, why is the sky purple? Like,
Oh yeah.
it's a interesting experience.
And for me, it's like at some point, I lose all sleepiness. My brain, like body's
Oh,
making so much
absolutely.
adrenaline.
Yeah.
Like I'm so awake. But then the sleep after that hits so hard. It's insane. Do you ever sometimes get hit with like the random sleepiness?
Oh,
And
yeah.
then you're like, I'm just gonna lay on my bed and then fall asleep.
Oh, absolutely. I used to get it a lot when I was like deep in my schedule, when I was just going ham.
Really?
Dude, I would like work and then at like, what time would it be? Like 12, so 8 hours after I woke up, just go for a 30-minute nap was so good. I would just go.
30 minutes. Nice. For
Yeah,
me,
Michael told me that like a scientifically like a 20 minute nap, or like I think he said 20 minute, 25,
Mhm.
25-minute nap is the best time for a quick nap, and then it'll like get you good, get you going.
I don't believe that at all. I
And
think,
I tried it and it works, man.
dude, I don't know what's wrong with me, man. Dude, I remember I got like the mega sleep episode alarm for like 25 minutes because I saw the same thing, like a power nap.
Yeah.
I sleep and an alarm blares, dude. I'm like, get this thing out of here, and I go straight back to sleep, dude. And
What time of day was it?
it was like at 3 o'clock.
PM?
Yeah,
Okay.
and then I wake up at 8.
Oh no.
I'm not sleepy.
Oh, that
It's
sucks.
8, and I'm like, oh, I'll get sleepy. And then it hits 4 a.m. and I'm still wide awake. And then I cry myself to bed.
Really?
No, never. The last time I couldn't sleep just for no reason was the worst time of one of the worst periods of my life. It was in the RV. I remember.
You guys
From-
were road tripping?
Yeah.
Is that one? Yeah.
It was from like I only got like 1 hour sleep and I was like 12 years old. I remember, so I was walking around, like I was too tired to like watch something, but like I'm tired, but my body just won't hit the sleep. Like I'm like exhausted. I'm just clothes are so nice, but then like I can't sleep, and then I get kind of stressed because I'm not like I just can't. It's been an hour and I just haven't fallen asleep, and then I get stressed and I get kind of hot. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna get up and walk around. I remember, NyQuil, like
Yeah.
it has like it makes you drowsy.
Yeah.
And I remember so vividly. I'm like, I have these drugs in my hands, and I'm like, do I do it? And I'm like, this might help, but like, I don't know if I'll die. Well, not that, but like, I'm like, this is bad for me. So anyway, though, I was like in the bathroom holding those pills for so long. It was like began melting.
Really?
Yeah, and because I'm sweating, and then when I put them
Oh,
away,
wow.
I went, I'm like, and then I remember it was like 7 o'clock, and then I went and I finally fell asleep, and then I got woken up at 9. So yeah, that was pretty good. And then I remember one of my uncles was there, and he's like, hey, let's get some Wendy's.
Let's go.
And then I was all fine.
Dude, I keep looking behind you, and that plant looks like a person, but like a cartoon person. And even when I look at it, it just looks like a person. But then I look more, and then it just goes back to being.
Dude, be some kind of horror. If you said like every time I look behind you, it looks like a person. I turn around, it is a person.
That's freaky.
See that window over there?
Imagine a guy looking, peeping his.
Dude, if there's a guy we know, it's Simon.
I can even see it. Like my eyes are not focusing very well, and very easily like a head could just prod out, hands on the side of the curtains.
Every time if you look out there, like right now, like my brain like makes up images.
Yeah.
Not images, but like
What I can see is like a guy like getting his fingers on the curtain and sticking his head out on the side.
oh, what is this? So you know if you look at the sun, or like a bright light, and then you look around, you see like weird like shapes.
Yeah,
or-
yeah, yeah.
When I look at it there, right, there's like a slight like circle outline, right, and the kind of like a face, you know.
Hmm.
So it's pretty cool.
Is the face like fitted fully inside the blackness, or is it like
No, no, it's like
concealed by the curtains?
no, it's like outside of the curtains, you know,
Ah.
like you know. So
I kind of see like yeah, some eyes like right at the white bar.
yeah, you know, it's really interesting though. If you grab someone less intelligent, less like worse vision, or just like less like mentally stable,
Uh-huh.
you could like they could like make up an entire thing in their head about that window, like someone's out there, you know, and they get paranoid. And,
I think yeah, it's just paranoia. I
stuff.
don't know, but like not smart.
No, like even like yeah, people
Yeah.
with less intelligence, right? Yeah, like they have a higher like they're more susceptible to that kind of thing. Like they can faster like even people with higher like some people with like normal people, right? Look up there, they're like, oh, that's a bit creepy, you know, if there's eyes, you know, get a little paranoid, a little scared, but that's really it. But some people they can like a little faster, like and stuff, and that's why
Mhm.
like they're more susceptible to even like conspiracy theories and stuff, you know.
Makes sense.
Yeah, because you know. Yes, but
I
really
want-
creepy window.
That's actually interesting. As I looked over, it looked like a pillow fell. Right there, just like a pillow.
You're imagining things, man.
Yeah, no, it's getting to me.
The thing that was creepy about the way he said it was like every time I look up, like look behind you, like it looks like there's someone behind you. Like when
Yeah,
he said
that-
it to me, like that is freaking, like that kind of freaked me out. And even now, I'm thinking like
Yeah, even like as I'm like
I'm feeling watched.
my hoodie is like kind of covering like this, so as I would
Oh,
the first thing when you said, it, I'm like, okay, like that kind of gave me some chills.
like dude, you're behind a wall, like you're fine. But me, I'm like, there's a plant. Man.
A wall behind me.
Like even there, like you see that, like you see the bag, and you see like the thing that's
Like
holding the bag.
the stripes.
Yeah.
The stripes. The stripes are weird.
It kind of looks like a bracken.
Oh yeah.
The first time I looked at it, I was like, that's creepy. Looks like a bracken.
That's creepy.
Looks like there's a bird on its shoulder.
Oh yeah. I think the steaming from the pool is cool. That's nice.
Yeah, it's a lot. Like when you look at the sea, you just admire its beauty. You begin to stop thinking about all the creepy things that we're just talking about.
Yeah, I'm not really creeped out with this.
Really?
No.
I'm gonna make you creeped out then.
Just just the curtain. Yeah, that's pretty freaky.
Really, the current? Like
Yeah, that's the most here.
It's fine. I don't know. For me, it's just like that. Like the I don't know. Like I know what it is, but like just like the fact there's something there that looks off. Like even now, like right now, I can't tell what I'm looking at. Like I know it's something
Yeah,
holding the
yeah.
bag up, but I can't tell what it is. So that's
I know what it is, so it's not freaky.
oh, you see like the drapes on the door.
Ooh.
That's
Oh,
scary
a
as
little
hell.
bit, yeah.
But
like-
that one's like pitch dark.
Dude,
there.
like that, it makes me imagine like I'm outside just traveling or like wandering. Then I come to a babushka's house and it's like cold outside and I'm hungry. And those are the drapes and I can't get in. And I'm stuck outside. That's scary.
Like I mentioned a gremlins. Like interesting. I have some other fears. One time, Ellie freaked me out really bad. Like it was really bad. I remember like I locked my door because sometimes I like to work my laptop, right? Do things, you know, and I don't want people to see, you know.
Yeah.
So I locked my door, and then Ellie was like, "Don't," you know. It was just me.
Brother, that stare freaked me out.
I saw something like move, but just imagination. But as I was saying,
you're looking and you just blink, dead eye stare.
because I saw something there, like, yeah, it was like a little, you know, I'm guessing like a lizard or something going really fast. But
No.
yeah, it's fine. As I was saying, and then Ellie was like, you know, and I opened it and I was like, hey, don't lock your door, and I'm like, and my mom tells me not to lock my door because she doesn't like it, not being able to go and like, hey, you know, you know, like so like some like I remember one time I kept forgetting, because it's such a habit. She's like,
Yeah.
um, because like I have the pull up bar, so I always remember. So then sometimes I'll forget I lock it, and she's like, "Hey," and I'm like, "Yeah," and she's like, "You locked the door again," and I'm like, "I'm sorry," but at that time I locked it because I was writing some things I didn't want people to see because I like wearing both earbuds and listening to music and
Okay.
they can keep from behind. It's like wow,
Yeah.
which I did a lot, which I hate, but. And it was just my ma wasn't there, so I'm like, she won't mind. Like, no one cares about. Ali comes in and I'm like, yeah, and she's like, don't lock your door, and I'm like, why? And she's like, just don't. And I'm like, are you afraid of something? And she's like, no, just don't lock it tonight. And I'm like, well, that's super weird because she's never done that, right?
Mm-hmm.
And she's like, go to bed. Yeah, I'm like, okay, and I don't know why, but I began like imagining things in my head, right, and stuff, and like I don't know, I was paranoid Ali was gonna do something to me at night or something, right? So I got my handgun and loaded it, but yeah,
Oh,
and it's kind of like next to my bed just in case. I don't know.
wow. Because of Ellie.
Yeah,
That's interesting.
she's not the most mentally stable person out there, so I don't
You
know.
serious?
Absolutely, what? She's
Really?
the least stable, man. She's you know.
And that's you actually were considering to shoot her if things went wrong.
Well,
Like it's a
I
possibility.
had hollow point. It would. It
So
wouldn't.
even worse.
No, 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 no. Well, it would be less lethal, but far more painful. Because hollow point is like, well,
Yeah, I know what hollow point
you
is.
know,
So,
it flares out. It's not meant to go through people. It's meant to like,
yes, yes.
get inside. But
Illegal war crime, right?
war crime, but not illegal. I think in California it is illegal. Unlike for unless
War
police
crimes aren't
officers.
illegal.
Shooting someone with a shotgun is a war crime, but inside your house, no.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
If I was
But
wearing
like Geneva Convention,
It-
country on country, yeah, it's illegal. But okay, yeah.
using tear gas on protesters is fine, but using tear gas in war is not okay. So
Oh, I didn't know that.
Geneva, I mean, hasn't been updated since I think World War One. So a lot of the stuff is outdated. I think they're planning to change it one day.
One of these days.
Yeah, but yeah. So yeah, at least
Huh.
yeah, stuff. Yeah, it's like if a mental unwellness, it's my mom. Uh, it's like Ellie, Sienna, my mom. I don't know. I don't know if it's Ba or me. I don't know which one.
No,
it'll
you
be.
gotta say you're the most mentally stable, of course, because you're the one creating this scale.
Oh, you're right. Crap.
You won't have the most authority if you don't put yourself first.
Nah, then it's me than my dad, because my dad's been through like the most horrific things. So at this point, it's like it is
But
what
could
it
he
is.
beat Goku?
Huh?
But could he beat Goku?
Dude, it would take two Gokus to even.
That's it.
I was gonna say something so stupid. I was gonna say it would take two Gokus to even build a foundation before he's begun. Like something crazy like that.
That's funny.
What's the quickest your dad has built a house?
I have no idea.
Me was my dad, and my uncles, like I think two
So
other
it's not your
guys.
dad. It's a lot of people.
Well, four guys, right?
Okay.
Four guys. Nothing. 1 month later, they're selling the house.
The house. Oh wow. Already selling.
Yeah.
Wow. All the paperwork too. That's impressive.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, man. He's a fast boy. He can pump a house out real quick, but it comes at a toll. It comes at everything, your life, soul. That's why he feels nothing when he goes on vacations. It's nothing. That's why he needs to work every day, all the time,
To feel something.
just to feel something.
That's interesting. Yeah, I kind of had like I remember last year, I was more like this is more vacation, and I try to remember like Steven said was like, hey, you should be doing 4 hours of labor right now,
Mm-hmm.
but you're not like and no work like uh, you're on vacation, man.
Mhm.
But it doesn't really feel like vacation. Just kind of I am enjoying it a lot, but it doesn't. I don't really have that feeling. It just kind of feels like I'm at like your guys' house.
I was talking to my parents and I'm like you go on vacation you go on vacation to relax, but then but then after vacation, you take a break from the
From
vacation.
vacation. Yep.
And I'm like being at home, like doing it like just staying at home is no different. Is not super different from like it like going vacations like meant to like oh like rejuvenate and stuff, but no, it's exhausting. Like like getting the flights, buying the tickets, planning the hotel, getting
Yeah.
the house, finding a way around, navigating. Then once you get here, it's like you got you have to get everything together, and you hang out with people, right? That's like draining.
For introverts.
Are you introvert?
About yeah.
Really?
Half and half. Yeah.
Well, even like Sienna, like afterwards, she's like, "Oh my gosh,"
Well, that means there's some introverts in her too.
I think everyone has that if you hang with people for too long, or even on
So,
vacations.
Some people have extrovert or fully extrovert, but yeah, definitely some people have at least some introvert in them. I don't remember. I think I'm like, I don't know. I took a test or something. I don't remember. I'm
No,
pretty
the
close
test.
to half and half.
Yeah, I gotta do blood test, man. Just think so. Yeah, like man, and afterwards, I'm like, gotta take a break from having that vacation.
Yeah. So yeah, I remember a lot of times like yeah, my mom would say that like, oh, and we're gonna be back from vacation, so we're gonna have to take a break from vacation. Yeah, that's definitely something that I've kind of learned. Like, people say like work hard. Sorry, it's like work, like work hard, rest hard, or something like work hard, play hard.
Yeah,
But play hard could be changed with rest hard, which is like your leisure time. A book I read called Deep Work said that it's very important to rest well, to like within in between your days and on your weekends, and said some things like um, not using your phone, not to check to completely dis. I mean, one method he uses is to just have a shut off time for your brain to distinguish. Okay, this is working time and this is not working time, so that you're not thinking about work during not working time, because that is really draining. And then when you're supposed to go to work, you're not doing it as well because you were just kind of thinking about maybe answering emails or like just calling people, even once or twice, not that much, but it's still draining on you. And yeah, having different things like even not emotionally draining yourself. So like, I mean,
So,
you'll agree with me. You don't really
not,
go.
not hanging out with your wife as much. What are you gonna say?
Just get an emotionally reserved life, man. Yeah, like social media is pretty emotionally draining.
I've never been on there, man. Actually.
Yeah, but yeah.
Emotionally draining? No, dude, it'll be emotionally uplifting, man. Like when I check
When I
Red Dead
when
and
I
I
see
see
brain rot core, oh yeah.
man, like one of the only reasons why I've read it is because like I check Ukraine news on there.
Yeah.
It's like I would like I'll check and I'm like 450,000 Russians dead. I'm like that's pretty impressive. So that's always nice. But what was I gonna say?
Russian soldiers?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh yeah, no, half of them are citizens. Okay, Well, actually, a lot of them were citizens.
really?
Well,
Oh, before they got enlisted.
yeah,
Yeah,
look at that technology, man. It's crazy, man. What's going on up there? Like,
We gotta go and help, man.
my dad was seriously considering. My mom was like, "No, never in a million years." No, my mom was like, "Peter,
Don't go to the war in Ukraine, Peter.
yeah, oh man, I really want to complain about the movie, but I'll do that tomorrow. I think.
Yeah, it wasn't that interesting. Like very same settings and stuff.
Yeah.
I think I said this.
Just don't talk about it yet. I would do it tomorrow, man. Please.
Okay,
I know I'm gonna go. I know I'm gonna go crazy and ballistic. My infinite rage is gonna burst. Oh
Yeah.
man. Oh wait, I have a question.
Yeah.
So, you know how you use the analogy of like Jesus Christ getting crucified, like drains that infinite rage, like
Yes.
infinite not rage. Sorry, that's the wrong
Wrath.
word.
Wrath.
Anger. Right. I have a question.
Not really. I would say okay, sure, but yeah, go ahead. Sure.
Some like the anger is like a blanket term. Under there's like
Well, it's
rage,
'cause-
wrath,
'cause
yada yada.
it's an emotion, but
Oh, yeah.
it's wrath is more of an action because it's vengeance. You're getting what you deserve. It's not
But-
really an emotion, right?
Well,
But I mean, yeah, go ahead.
yeah. Don't care.
Yeah.
it's not about the literal sense. It's just about the message, you know.
Okay, yeah, yeah.
And then, but then a new thing appears that God feels infinitely disappointed. He's like, oh, I don't get to like discipline my child. Mm. And then the and he's infinitely disappointed with the son because like I can't believe you did this, man. Like it was about my time to shine, and he just like forgave all these people.
Huh. There's another heresy.
That's it. Like oh, I saw something move.
They didn't.
No, I seriously did.
Inside?
Um, I just don't look at it. Just don't.
Inside or where?
Man, you see that little bushy thing, the plant thing?
Okay.
Yeah, I see. I saw like a leaf move or something.
Okay, so what? You think something's actually inside? Some creepy little things inside.
No. I just saw the leaf move and I didn't know there was a plant there. So I'm like, bro, something moved, you know? And the only things that move are either things that, you know, cannot, like, either something
Yes.
or like a goblin. I guess about the goblins in
Oh.
there.
I forgot about the goblins.
With the cockroaches.
I just looked over and it looked like the leaf moved. Like, even like.
Maybe it wasn't crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once.
They put me in a room. A rubber room. A
The
rubber
rat.
room. This is gonna be my longest video.
The night. Oh my god. I totally forgot about it. This is so. We're only gonna record for 45 minutes.
Brother, it is almost 5 a.m.
Well, how long has it been recorded?
For just for this recording, it's 4.5 hours.
Jesus Christ. I mean,
Oh.
Blasphemy is not good. We can't blasphemy or whatever. Or
Yeah.
well, I just did. So
Yeah, why do you do that? Why do you think you did that?
do
Like say Jesus Christ or oh my God.
well because like I'm like what's it called? Like I'm gonna ask a question. And I just kind of forget. Like no, I'm kind of like showing them. Like if I see like a dead body, I'm like, oh my god, you know. And then God was like, what is that? I was like, oh, well, yeah, I knew that was there, and I knew you were gonna say that, and I know you're gonna not care, because you don't care about my feelings. I think it's all sad. Then his infinite sadness appears. There's any he feels emotions, right?
I don't know. I can't really.
He has to, because he says because they say he feels happy or disappointed. Or,
Yeah, but
you know.
that can. Those are.
Oh, they're only saying that to make us relate to him.
Exactly. Well, no, who's they? It's God. God is saying that.
Well,
Like using God is using.
well, yeah. Hey, he's using those but if you did feel
For like the easiest for us to understand.
yeah, but what if
I think you can say yeah, he does, but it's like, definitely yeah, of course, like not in a way that we can understand.
what if it's like
the most complex emotions?
you know how
more
the
of a-
first
more than a
dimension
woman.
can't exist, right?
The first dimension can't exist.
Does not exist? Because
Yes, it exists. Yes, it exists.
what is it?
Where is it?
What is it? Because
It's just a single point.
well, yeah, but the
Oh
point.
no, it's a line. It's a plane.
Well, yeah,
It's a line
but,
going
like-
up and down. That's the first dimension. It's just up and down or left to right, like nothing after that.
yeah, but
So it's just a straight line. That's all you can do.
you know how you can be in a 2-dimensional world, like
A three-dimensional being cannot be in a two-dimensional world, but God
No.
can make you very. No,
he can make me into a
It
Mario
literally
character.
it doesn't literally exist, but it's a use of reference. Like
Oh, so if it doesn't exist, right?
like in this world,
Right.
no, it doesn't.
But yeah, if like a
In this universe, this three-dimensional
yeah.
world.
So what was I gonna say? So I was gonna say something about I was talking to Simon and I'm like, so your soul, right? Let's say your soul, right? It can exist in like different dimensions, like the fourth, fifth, sixth
Well,
dimension,
no,
right?
we don't know that those exist.
Well, like it can, like hypothetically, right?
Yeah, sure, happen. Like our soul will be bound to the third-dimensional world. Yeah, that's pretty. I mean, we can. Yes, it probably.
Could it be bound to different dimensions? Well, yeah, because
Or
like heaven's
if-
like a different dimension, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah, so if our soul in different dimensions, I was thinking what if would hell be like a dimension where you could understand, right? Where you can see things and stuff, or
No,
would
I
it
think
just
so? Okay, but sorry. Yeah,
Really?
finish it.
like you wouldn't?
Because it's gonna be a spiritual place.
Well, yeah,
it's not
but
a physical.
but you still know what's going on or whatever, right?
Do you?
I don't know,
Yeah.
but if you're in heaven, you have to know what's going on.
Yeah,
You can
I
see
don't-
the Father. So
yeah.
but the same thing with like Satan and stuff.
like you'd understand. Who says you'd understand? Satan is the father of chaos.
Yeah, I know, but like
So it could be that you might not even understand what's going on. That's freaking to me.
yeah. But
Because humans fear the unknown, right?
yeah, I guess.
Yeah,
But let's just say, but fear is like not a bad thing. Like fear is essential for survival.
absolute, huh?
Fear is essential for survival, but too much fear, oh,
Absolutely.
then you become crazy. Because I was crazy once. But I'm like, or it's like like the zeroth dimension, like a zero dimension, right? Where just like nothing.
A point.
Yeah, like a point. But when you think of a point, right, you can say, oh, it's like 2 dimension because like it's a little circle.
Exactly.
But like you have to get narrower and narrower.
But then,
But then you get to reach an atom, but an atom is 3D. If you zoom in an
Exactly.
atom even more, then what's in
yeah,
that atom?
it's like
bruh.
it's all theoretical. Like they can't.
Yeah, but
even,
like
we can't really.
you can't even comprehend.
Yeah, because we're like, oh, it'll be flat, but no, it's not flat because then
you
that
can't. Yeah.
that even has height to it,
Yeah.
right?
So
Yeah.
like,
It's
what
like
if hell was in the zeroth dimension? Is there negative dimensions?
um, that'd be as complicated as figuring out trying to comprehend the fourth dimension.
Got you. But what with the zeroth dimension? How would that be trying to figure out like the second dimension?
It's a singular point.
Oh, well then, could hell just be like
Well, actually, no,
this-
it's not a singular point.
that's the first dimension?
No, you see, first dimension is one line, but
Oh, you're right then.
zeroth dimension is just no. It's not even a point. It's nothing, right? Yeah, it's not even a point because
So
a point has to be represented by.
what if hell was just in the first dimension? Oh, sorry, the zeroth dimension.
Um,
That'd be kind of wild.
yeah, I think with dimensions, heaven.
A human can exist in that, right?
I think even the concept of dimensions are, probably just an idea on this plane. But if it is, heaven is either the fourth
Or-
dimension or no dimension. Heaven isn't going to be on the fifth or sixth dimension.
Why not?
Because why not just keep going? Because that's a limit.
What if it's on the infinite dimensions?
No,
man?
it's just not going to be a dimension. There's not going to be a dimension.
Does it say anything in the Bible or something?
No, it does not.
Then we don't know.
Absolutely.
So why are you saying this so confidently, huh, man? Like, what if it's in like what if God showed the sixth dimension? This looks the coolest.
Because then why not do the seventh? Why are you
Wait,
reducing?
why did he stop at the fourth?
What do you mean? He's not the fourth.
You said, oh, it'd be in the
Yeah,
fourth dimension.
because-
But why stop at the fourth and why not the fifth?
Because it's going to be like related to this world.
But why?
Because then our understanding of a fourth is going to be, yeah. So that's why that's why my first statement was there's probably not going to be any dimensions at all. But if it is, it's going to be either in the fourth or none. Oh, sorry, it's going to be in the fourth or like some, yeah. So it's either, if we do get dimensions, it's probably going to be in the fourth. Because why something so abstract as the 17th or the 5th? Like why?
Well, you're trying to reason, right? But if you don't know, you like that. The answer is we don't know.
Sure.
It's like it would be either this or this. It's just I don't know. We don't know anything like that. So
Sure.
pretty clueless. Cause like think about this. Like, what if what if there's a dimension that how like there's like the first, second, fourth, fifth, sixth, right? And it keeps going.
We can't even like after fourth, like we can't even try to.
Is the fourth time? The fourth dimension is time.
The
No.
fourth dimension is just three. So imagine.
Oh wait, it's like it's like
The tesseract.
Yeah, tesseract.
Yeah. So it's
Fifth dimension is tesseract within a tesseract, and then infinitely
Okay.
tesseracts.
and how do you do that?
Simple. Think about this, right? But so like it's like a square, but then it's like the lines connect into a big square, right?
Yes.
But then, in case that big square in a even bigger square with the lines. You see? You get what I mean or no?
Nope.
Okay,
Nope.
so think about this.
No. I'm not saying no. That's not how it would be.
No.
Because our understanding of what a square is would be different.
No. But here's
Sorry,
the
not a
thing.
square. Oh yeah.
No,
a,
but
a cube.
It's kind of. But here's the thing, though. Wait, hold on.
Okay.
Ready?
Okay. Hold on.
But here's the thing, though. Ready? So the tesseract, right?
Yeah.
Like, what does it represent?
It represents a cube in the fourth dimension.
All right.
But you don't.
But
The
then-
way you're explaining it isn't what it actually is. It's the lines that are connect. It's like two cubes, right?
Okay.
And the lines that are connecting those 2 points, but also the opposite of those 2 points at the same time. Like
Alright.
you can't even understand. Like
Well,
we can't even understand.
well, are they at the same size or like different
No,
sizes?
and if you want them to if you want to like move it, they pass through each other, but they also expand.
Yeah,
Like we
yeah,
can't
yeah,
even
yeah,
like
yeah.
grasp.
But like, are they the same size or different sizes?
We can't comprehend.
Well, then
Like
just have
it
that
just depends what angle you look at. Like
big brain idea.
sorry,
Ready?
real quick. It's like saying is a circle like flat? Like is a circle an oval or is it a pure circle? It just matters what angle you look at it, right? Like if you look at a circle from the top, it'll be an even circle, but if you look at it from the side, it'll be like an oval,
That's
right?
perspective, but it's still a circle.
Exactly.
It will always be a circle, never change, never has been.
Yeah, but if you look at it from that perspective, but that's if we're looking at a two-dimensional thing from a third-dimensional perspective, right?
Yeah, but like,
But if you're living in the second dimension, you have to walk around it. You can't even see it from the top. You can't go up and down in the second dimension.
well, yeah, but we're not in the second dimension.
But
so
yeah,
all that is
but we can
irrelevant.
use it as a reference for the fourth dimension, and in the fourth dimension, that's like saying, oh yeah, I can just see a fourth dimensional object. You can't even comprehend it because you would have to be a fourth or fifth dimensional creature to be able to, like, even right now you can't see me fully. I'm a third dimensional creature, but you can't see behind me.
Unless
You can't ever see a third dimensional object all at once.
unless actually there is a way.
Oh.
Pigeon vision, like 360. You know.
But you have to be able to look at behind something and under it, and in fourth dimension, inside of it.
It's possible with like the mirrors, you know. You know. Or you know, you can pull eyeballs out of your eye socket, right?
Yeah, you can get cameras and set up cameras too.
Well, and cameras, yeah. So boom, idiot. Stupid humans.
Yeah.
Man, oh my gosh, so retarded.
Yeah, like dude, it's insane. Like, there's this video that
It's not that crazy. Think about it. Like,
Okay,
it's just two cubes going woo woo woo, right?
No.
Yeah. You
But
see,
why
say
are they
like,
going woo woo woo? Why are they doing that?
because in the fourth dimension and it's in the third dimension, obviously. Okay, so now,
Okay.
well, how you get to the fifth dimension is like you grab that cube, right, and then you make it even more wacky, right, and you add even more moving parts,
Right,
and it's like in the fifth dimension, things are also existing and non-existing at the same time.
No, why?
And it's stuck in Schrodinger's cat's box, so we can't even see it actually. It's both there. It's both the fifth and zeroth dimension.
Yeah. Also, so with like the fourth dimension, that was Einstein who created that idea. The fourth dimension being time. Einstein.
Well, he's a smart guy, so it has to be right.
Yeah.
Well, maybe maybe you can make time. You can't make time physical already. You got like Big Bang to like now. There's a straight line. Look at that.
What?
You know, like you know how God created time, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah. So it goes like, boom, and right there is when time began, right?
Yes.
So just like, there you go, and then timeline to now. Boom, there's time. You know how you try making like a fourth dimensional cube or whatever, like a fourth dimensional object. Well, that's time as an object, just a timeline or a clock.
The clock is a representation of time.
Well, yeah, but
And the line, so is the line.
so how do you see time then, huh?
You don't. How do you see gravity?
Yeah.
You can see gravity affecting things, but you can't see gravity.
You can't see gravity actually.
Really?
Yeah, I know there's like ways to see gravity and stuff like
You can see the effect it has on things, but you can't see it itself.
No, you can't see gravity because gravity
Really?
is just like strong magnetic pull, like a strong magnetic field, right?
Right, like of a magnet or something, right?
Yeah. And like I know with like a magnet, right? If you throw it and like you powder, like a metal
Yeah.
dust, you can see where the magnetic field is. You can actually
Yes.
physically see like, yeah,
But
right.
you can see the powder being arrayed by gravity, but you don't see gravity itself. You can see the pieces of iron being pulled by the magnetic force. Can you see
Oxygen.
logic? Can you see logic?
Can we see oxygen?
Yes, we can see the oxygen.
Where?
You can't see it with your naked eye.
Same with magnetic field.
You just gotta zoom up.
Yeah, zoom in. Yeah, because if you zoom in close enough, you'll see the particles going buzz, you know, and like getting metal like.
Graviton.
And you can't see logic; it's somewhere in your brain.
Can you see? It's so interesting to think about, but
You can't see time. Ready?
no.
Yes, he says ready. I'm watching time pass by. Look, timer's going right there. Wow.
Oh, we just passed.
Oh,
Now we're
God.
old, and now we're
Oh.
dead.
There
It's
you-
like morals. You can't see morals.
Yeah, you can.
No,
Yeah, you can.
you can see the act of morality.
No, you can see morals. It's somewhere in the brain, though.
No.
Yeah, it's
Can you-
somewhere. You know how it's like logic and like artistic. So here, there's like morals somewhere in there.
You can see the parts of the brain that comprehend those subjects.
Yeah, but morals are in there.
Really.
Yeah, somewhere in there. You know, bing, bing, bong.
Thoughts.
Yeah, there's somewhere in here as well. Like,
Don't think of a pink elephant. Dang it, Sam.
I'm not.
Come
I'm
on.
thinking about beer right now.
Don't think of a pink elephant. Don't do it. Don't do it, man. Ah, dang it. Come on.
Can you read my mind?
No? Because thoughts are not material.
Thank God, man, because I was not thinking of a pink elephant. I was thinking of something way worse. I
We
read
ca-
one.
Thoughts are also immaterial supernatural.
Nah,
things.
they're in here. it just
But look,
magnetic
dude,
pulses.
It's not in there because I had that pink elephant in my brain and then I transferred it into your brain.
It's just magnetic pulses, bro.
Oh, dang. I never thought of that.
Yeah, the way you see time pass by, you can see magnetic pulses.
Dude, you know something that it's okay, about conspiracies?
Oh yeah.
I just thought of one that I'm pretty convinced of.
Huh.
Brainwaves.
Oh, tell me about this. The sincerity was really cool.
No, like brainwaves are a real thing.
Okay,
And you know that.
I have no idea what a freaking brainwave. It sounds like a buzz.
But you don't know what a brainwave
I don't know what brainwaves are.
My brainwaves are a real thing, but my theory is that we are able to communicate with brainwaves.
What's a brainwave?
Brainwave, it's like electromagnetic like signals that your brain sends out. That's how they collect like data on the brain.
Ah, the eyeballs do that, and like the ears.
No, when they collect like electrical data from your brain, it's because that your brain sends out those electrical signals. But what I truly believe in is because I've seen it so many times, and it doesn't have to be connected by someone that you're nearby.
Thank you guys for watching. It's 5 a.m. What do you have to say?
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
I'm sleepy, and we're seeing things that aren't happening. Please help us.
It's yeah, like and subscribe, guys. Just to save us.
I have to edit it, man.
Okay, bye.